Hello? Hi. Hello. Sorry, I'm late. I keep doing this. I'm running with toast in my mouth. I'm running with beverage in my mouth, I guess. Just like a cup of water shoved in there. And I'm here. So what got me caught up, first of all, was earlier today, the cats are being rambunctious, right? As they are wont to do. But I really need to get my wires organized because Alora decided to jump through the underside of my desk, which, for context, I want to rearrange my room and get it all sorted at some point, but the way it is now, my monitor is facing more of like the open room, and my computer and wires and stuff are like just kind of hanging out. And Alora jumped through the wires and yanked my webcam out of the computer. Sorry, my body is trying to hiccup once again. But basically, for a second, my webcam was not working when I was starting to get set up for stream. So I was like, oh no. But it was thankfully resolved by a plug it in, plug it out sort of. Plug it, like remove the plug it back in. It just works. And I'm like, okay, I guess. All right. Sure, I'll take it. But other than that, the actual side quest wound up being, I went to the bathroom, I wanted to get a drink, I wanted to say hi to Jordan because he was in the kitchen making some rice, and I wound up getting distracted because I like talking to my husband. He was talking about how he was building his new furniture finally, getting it more set up in his area, and I wanted to go see because he wound up building it in a way where it's almost exactly as manufacturer intended, but the vertical strips of wood dividing the shelves, like imagine like 4 columns, 4 like vertical strips of wood, didn't put the finished side on the front. Finished side on the back side, now we just see sort of like the cork material on the front. So basically, Jordan is going to be, right now, his current thought is to look into finding some washi tape. I don't know if I have any. I might, just because like maybe I thought one was pretty. I actually don't really use washi tape. I don't really do any sort of like stationary crafting. I'm mostly digital in terms of like artsy stuff, but you know how it is. So maybe we'll get Jordan some washi tape. Maybe I'll find some secret washi tape. But at the very least, I can tell you one thing about the basement right now. It is overpowered by freshly constructed corkboard wood material. The wood smell right now is a lot. Jordan's gonna air it out, but like Jordan, I was already going to be starting stream and stuff, but Jordan had to like be like, you gotta get out of here. You're like, and part of that is just because I'm out of shape running up and down stairs to get ready and communicate to people. But it was very heavy. It was like a what would you call it? It was an overbearing presence. Like a bog, muck? I don't know. I'm not sure what you would describe it as, but regardless, I'm out of there. And Jordan's happy. And then right as I was leaving, the cats came running down, and then they were like, we want to hang out. And we're like, no, it's not finished yet. Get out of here. Go back upstairs. But eventually it'll be set up enough where we can actually let them wander down around there and not have to worry about them finding like a fun little spot to get lost in, you know? Things are looking up. Things are looking up in the world of Katie Dids, and I'm hoping things are going to be looking up in the world of Balloon SMP. We are here. We are here hanging out in Balloon SMP Day 18. We are on a hope quest. We are trying to make fun trinkets and toys and foods and gifts to make the world a happier place, a more hopeful place. Just remind people that things can still be better, to hopefully get this funky out of hope mess off of us, you know, get these icky swirlies out of our systems. The day before last, I delivered sushi, and yesterday I started working on using the iron from Normie to make bubble blowers, which was awesome. The only drawback is I don't have enough soap. So at some point today I need to get a pig. At some point today I need to also dedicate some time to keeping the tea brewing. I learned how to make oolong tea. You actually can do a mixed tea leaf Rule 0, it's kicking in early. What can I say? I'm learning terms. I'm basically taking notes, looking at Wikipedia pages, just trying to parse any information. But you make oolong by combining and drying the black tea, I believe. Actually, you know what? Just to make sure I'm not remembering, I may even pull up the Wikipedia page. Let me see. Do I still have it? I don't. I also have Blaze Farm pages because I'm thinking we are going to need Blaze powder if we are going to pursue Brewing Quest, because Janie Loon visited and suggested maybe we could brew something special. Brew some special alcohol for folks to cheer up with. So to make that potentially easier, safer, either I can check around to see if someone's made a Blaze Farm, or I could try to step up to the plate and make one myself. I learned how to do one with a tutorial, kind of. I made notes. That's okay, Teasy. I'm so glad you got to say hi. Hi. B is for Behope. Behopeful. I'm double checking. Sorry, I thought I saw something weird for a second. Give me 1 second. No, I don't think so. Sorry, I thought I saw like an update in a channel that I didn't expect to see, like the whitelists part. Like, oh no, a new guest? No, there isn't anything there. It was just a glitch in the system. But yeah, I think I was looking up, I figured out how to find the Wikipedia page from the actual mod page. Some of them have Wikipedia links, some of them don't, which is a dang shame, because I would like to learn, please. The hard thing too about brewing is that we will need to learn it on the fly, but I am rambling. I've got the page open that I wanted to. I can go further into tea once we start the stream, but first, let's do some quick housekeeping. For folks who are new, my name is Katie Nitz, but you can call me Katie. I'm an illustrator, a VTuber, and I like to play video games, including this one. If you would like to support the stream, you're already doing the best method. Whether you're lurking in chat or actively participating in conversation, it's just so nice when you drop by and say hi. Other than that, if you would like to support us, spread the word that the stream is live. Spread the word about Balloon SMP. You can type !SMP for a link to the official website, where you can also see who is live at any given point, as well as just who is playing. I'm on Team B. !Honey if you want to see who's on that team without going to the page necessarily. And !Coffee if you want to go above and beyond. You can support the folks working on this SMP at the Balloon SMP coffee page. It'll also show you my coffee page, but I am encouraging you to support the devs instead at this time. But also, if you want to support me, thank you. I appreciate every little bit that comes your my way. Which, speaking of what I just did, Rule 0. Make sure y'all are familiar with the rules. Rule 0, I don't say words correctly, and there's so many other ones you should be aware of. Be civil, be kind, no backseating. There are some rules specifically for the SMP I want to bring up. Mainly, number 1, you are encouraged to watch other streamers' perspectives, but you are discouraged from metagaming, trying to tell me information that I should not know. We are trying to keep information as relatively secret as possible for the sake of like natural conversation and surprise and kayfabe. So, you know, keep that in mind, be respectful. And number 2, as we participate in this SMP, there are moments of RP and lore. Hang on. Stop the presses. Stop the presses. We've got a special guest.
I was really hoping you would just finish doing your thing.
I can't focus when I'm in the middle of doing it. Aw, hi honey. What's up?
Since I was cleaning and organizing, I just wanted to show you. Look what we already had.
Oh, we already have look back. We have look back wrapped up at home. So did we buy it twice?
No.
Okay.
But we did buy the Japanese version of the Dungeon Meshi Adventure Bot. We have the English version. The last time we
Okay.
had the Japanese version. But Japanese version has more shit in it.
Japanese has more?
Yeah.
Wow. We can prove it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, baby.
Alright,
Bye. I love you. Oop. That's my spouse. I love that guy. And yes. It took me a second. I remember. Wait, I need to tell you. I'll also tell you, chat. I had to fight Alora to like. I stood by them today just to like watch their eating habits. Since, you know, Alora's been acting more hungry lately, I had to fight Alora to stay to her own bowl. She wouldn't even be finished with her food. Look at Nathan's. I'd be like, give me that. And I'd be like, Alora, no. Just push her back to her own bowl.
I was worried about her, and I watched her a couple times, so it's like, man, you're not bullying Nathan, and she's not doing it. She's doing it. What the?
Oh, no. Jordan just punched a hole in the wall. A very gentle hole. No, it's just something just fell on the... Something just fell off the shelf.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, baby. I love you too. Oh, and special guest, Nathan's here. See? This is what I mean with my side quests. It just kind of kept happening.
Dude, oh my god, Laura just ran to the door. I heard her.
Oh my god, that's adorable. Are you gonna open the door and special guest Alora is gonna appear?
Yeah.
Okay, I love you.
No.
Oh, the cats rebel. They want to hang out so bad, but they also want to jump all over my desk. Nathan started jumping on my desk while I'm just chilling by myself. So, unfortunately, cats are still banned from the stream room during the SMP. But all that said, I pretty much covered most everything. Read the rules. Thank you for being here. And yeah, let's get to it. I am going to get you some game audio in just a sec. Balloon SMP by Sox BX. Welcome to the server. We took our time today. We slept in. I was up all night brewing, perhaps in fiction. I'm like, oh, I'm so eepy. Oh, I'm so eepy today. I'm making sure my windows are in order before I truly get started. Which I think they are. A dog is angry somewhere. 13 days remain. Oh, before we get actually started for real, I want to mention one more thing. I'll bring it up again at the end of the stream, but we should be having an official break day tomorrow. The server will not be live tomorrow. It's going to be a day where nobody can hop online to do anything. We're just going to take a break from Minecraft, touch some grass, some actual grass, not some grass blocks. Maybe do something else, who knows. But I'll be taking that day off just to myself to you know, take advantage of the break given to me. So, with that being said, let's go. Let's see if that tea is ready to be picked up. And also if there's any threats. And also if the sky has changed. We gotta check our surroundings. We gotta. Bless you, mysterious ghost. Never expect that nothing will happen while you're out, I imagine, is what the complete sentence is. I'm gonna give our beautiful world a second to load. We're still set up for Pig Quest. Last night I tried to go on a quest to try and find some pigs, and I set out relatively at the start of the day, and then suddenly it became the night of the day, and I became so lost. But I made it back home, thankfully. I am in one piece. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, cameo, One Piece. I am safe for now. And I am home. We are on a brewing quest, trying to figure out the secrets of brewing. Not just teas, but also hard teas, alcohol, anything to brighten the mood. I'm trying to see if I have some wood. Not wood, wheat. 2 words that start with W. Which one comes out? I wanted to try. Last night, okay, in a non-canon event, I need to stress that this is a non-canon event. But in a non-canon event last night, Sophie came running by. I don't know who all she got to see. Did that? Wait. I cut the bread, but did I just make it? Did I just unmake bread? Chat, what happened? Did I just... Okay, wait. I just want to know if it'll happen again. Okay. Okay. I guess I don't know how to chop bread into slices with a knife. My muscles are too strong. My secret strength is activated, and I just atomize a bread when I try to cut it. Damn. Eaten by a ghost. No. But Sophie came running by and handed out some contraband, which has since been purged because after said contraband was distributed, Jerry from Tom and Jerry came around threatening nukes again. Also, by the way, again, non-canon event. This has become a joke as a result of us just not being allowed to have the stuff. Sophie found a deposit of netherite, or yeah, like a cube of netherite that she could mine out into 1 billion shards and distribute to like a bunch of teams, and then still have a bunch left over. Hold that thought. I gotta see who's here. Is it outdoors or indoors? Hello?
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 Hello.
Welcome.
Hey, Katie.
What's up?
Well, given everything that we talked about the other day with the drill and everything, I wanted to hold a meeting between the groups, kind of just touch base. So I was thinking of we doing that at 6:30 PST today, 9:30 EST.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. 3 hours from now?
Awesome. Yep, 3 hours from now.
Okay, cool. I don't know who else is here. I just woke up.
No worries, I did too. I'm sleepy.
So eepy. So eepy in this wonderful world.
Well,
But
pass
I
it
will
along.
be there.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
How do I leave your home?
You can go down in any home and go down the ladder.
Yay.
And then you can go that ways.
I'm getting better at it. I found it.
Yay! You did it! Map world!
I
See
did
you.
it. Bye-bye.
La. Okay, a meeting in 3 hours. Meeting in 3 hours. I gotta try to remember that. I'm gonna do a vibe check, I guess. But first, I'm gonna farm and then I'm gonna do a vibe check. Part of the vibe check is just making sure that the perimeter is good before it hits nighttime. The perimeter will soon not be good. Anyone home? Anyone home? Lala. I don't know if I'll be able to make it to Jordan's garden before nasties start to appear. I also found out, depending on how much armor you're wearing and how close you are to certain mobs, they can just straight up see you. Like, even if you're invisible, they can sense your presence. That's really messed up and scary to me. Okay, all the doors should be closed. I'll just go in here to check it, because I don't trust. Actually, really quick, do I have enough tea for more? I do have enough tea for more tea. Maybe I'll start drying my tea inside somewhere. Like, make a tea drying room somewhere. My own basement attached to all this. Hang on. We're gonna make sure we're so frosty for this. There it is. Let's do it again. Okay. I was almost about to place it outside again, but... Okay, so we've got black tea. Let's do... in brackets... I don't know why it doesn't like it when it's let's do. Okay. I'm gonna pull up the Wikipedia page really quick while we're here. There it is. I was like, where'd it go? Tea. Dried oolong tea can be obtained by drying a mixed tea leaf block. Perfect! Okay, that's why I couldn't figure out what would make, like a black green tea. I forgot what teas are. Okay, sorry, I keep going in and out of the dang menus. Okay. Let us double check what it is for mixed tea. And then it just becomes an, oh, that's why. Okay, so green tea, dried green tea, and then the black tea, and then you have the mixed tea, and it's just, it didn't click because I was like, oh, oolong tea, that's different from mixed tea. I need one more piece of black tea in order to make the oolong tea. I'm thinking of thought. Who knows what it could be? It's me. Technically I could make this spot like the way to the mine a tea drying spot just temporarily. Cavernous tea drying racks. I gotta think about it. Maybe when all of this is over and we can just relax, we can just build and really make this pretty. Like for real, without stress. I need to look up slice of bread slice. Oak cutting board plus pig slayer. Knife, 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 regular knife, bone knife, brass knife, zinc knife, gravitite knife, holystone knife. It's looping now, I believe. Yes. Okay, so if I get a bread slice from, yeah, and it shows iron knife, so is oak cutting board different? Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod refurbished. Constructing. Okay. Hang on, we're learning. Hey, mister! Whoa. Electricity generators. Couches. Okay, you need a stone cutter, 2 slabs, 4 pieces of wood, a block of redstone. Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, mailboxes. Trampolines. Hedges. Lattice fence. Post box. Television remote. Wow. Pizza. Baking. Wow. Okay. That's cool. I'm not sure what to do with that though. Really quick. I think while it's still dark, since I wanna, maybe I should try to have Bubble Quest done by the time of the meeting, and then at the meeting I can just hand out the bubbles to everyone else, and then everything is perfect. I'm coming down this a ways because I wanted to see if Val's progress, Herobrine, jump scare, Caldera scabbed over, I'd rather be drilling. Come right, heroes ride. The elf is still down here. Okay. That's good to know. Val said that this farm will be off for a long time. So, this elf just kind of appeared down here. And now, we don't know what to do about it. A door has been added. Okay. I believe Val said that tea would be... Sorry. Bless me. But tea would eventually go that a ways, I believe. So for now, it is not ready. Wrong door? Hello, good afternoon. Oh man. Okay. Not a whole lot of time to figure this out, but we'll do something, that's for sure. We'll do something. Woo-wee. Now, I would very much like to at least sample a oolong tea. For now, let's leave. Well, we could probably go out in a minute and take care of the... while we're waiting for daytime, let's make that construction thing from that mod pack we just saw. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Okay, so four planks, 2 slabs. Cutting. Hang on, stone cutter. How do you make a stone cutter really quick? Because I'll also need those materials. I need 3 stone and an iron ingot. I don't think we got regular stone right off the cuff. Hang on, I'm gonna take a peek outside. I'm gonna stay frosty. No. Okay, damn it. Okay. So, in that case, we're going on an adventure. Adventure! We're gonna go to the place where I like to dig. Go to the place where I like to dig. Go to the place where that's too far. You missed it. Oh no. The fox has said you missed it. What are you gonna do? Oh, it tried. Yay. The problem is, if I really want stone, I should just go down. Like so, and keep digging out, like, here-ish. I'm also gonna need, if I make the blaze farm, I need to decide what material I want to use, right? Because technically, it doesn't really matter what building blocks I use. I just gotta make sure I have a whole lot of them. I'll probably choose dirt or mud as my temporary block. Sorry, I think someone is in the crawl space. Like, someone who lives here, not a demon. Very important. I need to make sure y'all understand that. And it like got me for a second, but then I was like, no demons. Nuh-uh. Not today. Well, maybe today, but at least not like that. There. That's a good bit, I think. Just go ahead and get some of this. Yummy, yummy XP. Yummy, yummy XP. And so then it's like a natural progression loop, sort of. Maybe that's not the right word, but hear me out. I get ready to make a nether farm. No, don't lose the dirt. I mean, lose the dirt, get the coal. And get the Get the tea. Get the tea. Get the... I lost the tea. The laws happened. It's too late. What was I about to say? Oh, I probably ran out of inventory because I picked up too much stone. I already forgot. The point is... Hi. Hi. Let me see if I can just throw this into a furnace really quick. You got walls of them. Because Jane will also just need any stone I don't use. Oh! Thought I heard someone. Maybe I did. There should be sticks left over in one of these. Oh. I have lots of torches though. Maybe I should take more for later. Okay, those are just all charcoal, so I can put these over here. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, shoot. Hang on. You caught me at dinner time. One sec. Where are you?
Hi.
Eh,
I'm upstairs.
upstairs. Oh, hi.
Hello.
How's it
I-
going?
It's going good. I was thinking about our discussion earlier, and I managed to snag some elfwood leaves.
You did? Oh my gosh.
I don't know if they'll do anything, but it's worth a shot. For brewing.
Yes, specifically alcohol. I gotta make sure I got my brewing methods correct.
Yes. I'm not sure what it would quite make, but
It's
maybe
worth a
it'll do
shot.
something.
Yeah.
I also don't know how many it will take.
How many leaves?
Hmm.
Well, I guess I'll just have to figure out how to get these little guys to grow. We actually wound up. Do you know how familiar are you with elves? Because we found one
I've met a
burrowed
few.
into the basement of Val's lab tree farm. We don't know how it got there.
It probably dug its way in and fell down.
Okay, just a simple accident. Cool.
I would assume. I know the baby elves, they dig into the ground very deep.
Hmm. Okay then. Well, maybe we can not make an elf farm, but figure out how to keep that little
That-
guy safe from all the spinning blades down
Maybe
there.
some elf bonsai would be more appropriate.
Bonsai. Ah. Elf bonsai. Bonsai club.
Yes. Do let me know if you end up trying that in the brewery.
I
And
will.
if it has any good results. I just wanted to stop by and hand that to you.
I really
have a good one.
appreciate it. You too. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Ah. There goes a hero. La la. Well, we got. So that means now we may actually be on the right track then, if Janie's given us elf leaves. So we actually have one more, and actually, you know what we got in here? We got this. Ah! Okay, wait, pause. We need to make an immediate detour. I need to empty my pockets as best as I can. we can get prepared again for Pig Quest later. Because also I could just go to someone else's base, ask if they would let me take a baby pig home with me. Okay. Don't get too excited. I don't know what's gonna happen yet. I don't know if Val is around anywhere. I know the cheese. We're gonna grab my bag again, put the lead back in tools, put the cages away for now. We're gonna put the dirt away, and we're gonna put the stuff away. We're gonna make the room in our pockets, 'cause the brew is coming soon. We might. Wrong house. We should just put a ladder in every house at this point. Somehow. But that is for when we have time and leisure. I'm gonna go specifically to James' bar because James has the book here with instructions. Okay. We've got the barrels. Operate this fine piece of machinery. Put a bottle in the bottle slot, a bit of sugar, blaze powder in the left chamber, and anything that fits in the right chamber. Okay. So, we have sugar in there right now. I'm looking for a bottle. My yummy. Alright, that's okay. Cheers! And then... Hang on, one sec. I like... Actually, double sec. Hold. We're doing double time. Cause I go to my kitchen. I'm like, washa, washa, washa. With like hot water from the teapot. Roleplay. Cause we don't want to brew in a milky bottle, do we? I don't think so. How's it going? Everything is okay forever and no world will explode. I hope not. We are potentially on the verge of a great discovery. Which, actually, I should add that to my notes now. I don't remember if it worked yesterday, but it works today. Elfwood tree leaves. Okay. Oh, there's a bottle here. Okay. Okay. Wait, what did it say? 3 more elf leaves required. Okay, so I already have the one. I don't know if I did that correctly. Oh, no, I did. It's working! Something is being brewed! Oh! Okay. I'm gonna let it. A watched pot never boils. We're gonna leave it. I'm gonna very quickly do a tea check. It's tea checking hours. We gotta get that tea. Hell, if anything, I could just try to like make a new garden somewhere just for tea. Like, cause I wanted to make little garden things and whatnot. Lots of elf trees over there. I think that'll give me 8. Oh, and I think didn't I plant more? I thought I planted more tea. Maybe I tricked myself into actually planting more wheat. And I have egg on my face. Oh, do we really need the wheat here? I mean, we do need lots of wheat. Maybe somewhere I can make like some folks just have big old plots of wheat. You know what I mean? Damn it, I only got 1 blossom back. I should just save my tea blossoms. Alright, well, plant some more wheat. Keep the wheat going. Even though we got farms going, at least it helps me get the tea going by putting it in here. Make a bone meal. Okay. I'll go up to the garden. Here in the garden, let's play a game. We're gonna do a flip. I don't know. Brewing. Alright. Hang on. Let me move my notepad out of the way. Yeah, exactly. Val has the wheat in the farm. Here, I can bring this down. Get like way more tea going. I believe I can fly. I can float, actually. I can glide. Like Knuckles the Echidna. Woo! The flames of disaster. What if I found them, chat? What if I spread hope to the world and also I got the flames of disaster just to be like sick and cool and nasty with it? As like a treat. I bet you could do something with the flames of disaster and like whatever the sun god is and the aether. No, my colors! Ah! I started putting wheat up here. Okay, I forget if I still need to pick up that wheat, so I'm gonna check. Potatoes, oh, I haven't done potato check yet. We'll do it at some point. Dry tea leaves. And then, okay, so a little more tea time. Just a little more tea time, please. We've got 5 green. We just need one more black tea. La. Which unfortunately means Oh man, it really is. It really is a bit of slow going, ain't it? You know what? I'll just put the T block right here. Let it dry in my own house sometimes, you know? Okay. Put the tea back. Actually, put all the tea back. Oh. Chat, I'm like scared to check on it. I'm nervous. Okay. Well, it's time to see what we got in the brew. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Katie's Elfwood brew. My special brew. How did you get down here? This is my special brew. World tea. World tea. World tea. Should I try it? Should I try it? Should I try it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, but I need my notepad again really quick. I'm gonna add specifically 4 plus sugar equals world tea. We gotta keep our recipes so that they aren't lost to time. I'll have to figure out how to make more, but okay. I'm gonna drink this in the comfort of my own house. Because what I can do, if the secret really is to just bomb the trees with bone meal, maybe we could get more leaves. Maybe we could make enough, depending on if this is really a beneficial effect. Oh my god. I'm holding my totem if this somehow kills me. I'm holding my milk if it somehow backfires. World tea. Okay. Listen to the sound of the frogs. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh, right. Hang on. Holds up my hand. Hang on. I forgot a very important step of, I was like, wait, I need to serve this. I can't just drink it out of the dang bottle. I can't just drink it out of the dang, like, giant can. I need to pour it first. Okay, well, I guess I could just go to the comfort of, like, Val's bar. I don't know if I can do a boot. Hang on, let's read. Okay. Glass and bone meal to make glasses. Okay, hang on. I need to see what type of cup should I pour this in? What is, like, just sort of a baseline cup? Try a shot first, I'd say. A shot of the world tea. Don't want it all to go too fast. Maybe a shot is enough. Wait, hang on, sorry. Washing my hands, washing my hands, washing my hands. Disinfect the counters. Disinfect, 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 disinfect. I worked in food service. Pint glass, snifter, martini glass, rocks glass, world tea on the rocks. If I was gonna use that water for something later and I remind them you wash your hands on it depending on how funny that makes it, aw, no. You know, I guess that's the downside of, like, role-playing washing your hands, but in reality it's a cauldron. Damn it. A shot glass. Okay, the shot glass is just the standard. Martini glass of red wine. Martini glass of tea. Whoa, I didn't expect it to make that noise. Sorry, I thought I saw a bone meal up here at one point. I did. Okay, well. I don't even really need to do this because I can just go back to James and get a shot glass from there. But I kind of want to, I don't know, I kind of want to make it myself as part of the process. You know? It means something. This means something. Just checking. Yeah, I have glass here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I just noticed. Pray. Washing my hands, washing my hands. Okay. So you put the cup on the counter, then you pour it? Shot of world tea. History is happening. And also jittering around. I'm shaky. I'm nervous. Good vibes only. Bottoms up. Woo! Drunk. Well, made me feel warm and fuzzy for a minute there, I'm not gonna lie, but wash of the glass, wash of the glass. Try a snifter. I'll see. Because I know I can handle a snifter. Ooh. That's just for... Okay, now I understand. Maybe I have to drink a lot of it? No, I should be careful with this. I might just... picking on me because we don't have all the proper toys. Oh man. Hang on, I want to know. Okay, it's not on the list. I'm gonna take this with me. Wait. Snifter of world tea, but the world's heart yet beats. I made hope, but I need help. I need to find Janie. It applied for like a split second. Maybe you need a ton of it. Yeah. Okay, I'll double check with Janie before I drink any more though. I'll keep the glass with me. Maybe I need a boot. Maybe I will need the boot. Oh god. Either way. Well. You might need a boot. We need the boot. Stealth chug in the Team B channels. Oh man. Okay, let me think about this. I'll prep for two things. Janie said that she will usually be at Team C if I need to find it. So, I think best case scenario, I go into the Nether. I bring some carrots with me. I ask if they have any pigs. I bring them home in little cages, and everything is awesome. Probably do like 3 since we have 1 already. So if they have a lot, then that feels like a good start. Katie has created distilled hope. Hero. I got it's a lot of pressure. I'm doing it. Thinking about if I need anything for my journey besides what I got on me. I think I'm okay. So I also got the carrots. I got like a couple spots in my pockets. I also have wands, so if I wanted to, sorry, I broke the block. If I wanted to, I could just go ahead and make another sack really quick, and then just give everybody a Team C bubbles. If people are like you know what I mean. If I miss Janie, I can ask that she see me right away, and also maybe I know I can at least trust Yoda. I'm pretty sure I'm chill with most of Team C at this point. Besides you know what, but since when was it called Team Honey? We didn't come up with it live necessarily, but we wound up talking about it in a group huddle at like after meeting Team C for the first time, and we were like mulling it over for a bit until we decided on Team Honey, 'cause Honey Bee. I was hoping we would have enough flax. I'm gonna make sure I didn't secretly put any of it in any of those. Produce? And then I'll just need to pick some more if I actually want to make another sack. I could just make a chest. I could just do it classic style and make a chest. Because at the very least, I'm not using the sack to carry the stuff. I just need something to put it in so that the law doesn't rip it from their hands. Okay. That's a chest. Here's the planks. Here's the string. Okay. That should be fine. That should be fine. Okay. I should actually just go ahead and grab... I'm gonna grab a sign specifically for Val, because Val is the main one spearheading the brewing while James is working on the Citadel. Sign. Oh, even better, a single acacia sign. Okay. La la la. Woo. Trying to think of a really obvious spot. Maybe just right in front of the door. Just right there. Elf, wood, leaf, plus sugar equals world tea. Looking for Janie BRB. What was it? But the world still beats? But the heart still beats? Oh god. Am I gonna pour more just to see what that effect was? But the world's heart still beats. I might actually... This is silly. But I might actually just go ahead and replace that sign with 2 oak signs, because I thought about just now, I should get 2 signs to specifically write down that phrase. And then I'm like, if I put 2 signs down but don't make them the same color, it's gonna make Val think that they're from 2 different people. So I am going to do Val a favor. Oh, right. Because of the names. I had to think about it for this sec. Yeah, we got Jamie and we got Janie. Not to be confused. Very easy mix-up. Alright. Elfwood, tree, leaf, leaves, plus sugar equals world tea. Why does it suddenly feel like it has less space on it? thought I had more space on the other side. Aw, you ate the character space. Dang it. No, how could you? Alright, hang on. Yes, it was brewed with elf leaves, I will say. Okay. But oh god, my hands were slightly off. Don't you hate it when that happens? There, okay. If something happens to me, Val can carry on the task. And if something happens to either of us, James or Jordan or Ellie could stumble upon that and take up our mission. And if all of us explode, then someone else. And if all of us explode, well, then it's just not our problem anymore. Smile. It's just simply not our problem anymore at that point. It's like, oops. Oopsies. Hang on, let me get chat back up to speed. Is Jordan back? Okay, so, really quick, last night. Well, also, extra context. For folks who missed it, Jordan died a couple days ago. Not yesterday, maybe like 2 days ago. And he died in the Aether, and I have kept it secret from the others so far. But he appeared last night in town just to like play a little prank on me. But still, he's back. And part of the devil's bargain / part of Jordan to part the curtain a little bit. And Jordan was a bit overwhelmed by everything, and he just kind of wants to play Minecraft. So he is like he is able to just come back. He is playing survival essentially, but the main difference is that he should be acting like Stranger and Stranger ideally. Yeah, he died, but he got better. And that's his special trick, which I'm trying to figure out, like, still actively how to portray that properly to the other people. Jordan's very laid back about it, which is very funny. But for me, I'm like, oh, I want to make sure it makes sense so bad. Please work with me, please, please, please. So working with the bit that he is like becoming more and more chaotic as he loses himself and comes back, like when you continue to save an image and it just becomes more and more artifacted, kinda, more and more crispy. That poor hamster following that silver string of fate. Yeah. The world's Jordan's hearts beats forever and ever. That's right. That's right. So yeah. So far, I think I've been doing an okay job portraying that to folks I've talked to without giving too much away. But that's the tea. I think I had to like take a second after telling that story to double check. Make sure I'm like ready for real. And I think we're ready for real. We're gonna go over to Team C. We're gonna hope Janie is there. And then Janie should be able to find us otherwise. Jordan keeps dying yet is unkillable, right? Does want his sword back, which hopefully he will. He might log on for a bit longer today, So we'll see if we'll be able to give him his stuff back. Oh, run glitch. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh beans. Okay. We're doing it. I remember that status effect though. It's crazy. I didn't think that would be the status effect for folks who are confused. Soma in RP was like, but I don't got that status. I got the status, but the world's heart still beats. Like, I feel like it was like verbatim what that status effect was, which is crazy. Pages? I can't really make it out. Maybe I need glasses. Maybe I need to open my eyes. Nah. Yeah, you can't kill Jordan in a way that matters. That's exactly right. Oh my god. Right? Oh my god. I almost forgot that there is going to be a meeting at 9:30. Before it emerges. Does anyone want to chill? Oh no. Unite? Unite? Normal sunrise? Huh? Oh no, wait. No! Did Jay make this? We can't fucking tell people to enlist! We can't! Oh my god. Well... Animals. Can I actually pick it up off the floor, or is it just graffiti? Yeah, it's just graffiti. It is not meant... It is meant for flavors. Oh my god, exclamation point. You stop that right now. I'm so scared of the chunks. Oh, the chunks. Ooh, the chunks. Ooh. Unless it was submitted by a viewer. It's like the only reason why I ask is because, like, I know James has been doing, like, images and stuff. And we specifically have the mission where we have to go after the big old fish in the sea. Where we have to drill the big old fish. Stock image, I have terrible nose. Oh no. Okay, so I specifically want to go to Team C. Okay.
I think it was so close to MomoCon debate that we were considering going to go see it.
That's pretty funny.
I don't know if it's
Hello.
like, I don't know if it matches up. Hello?
Is that Swindy?
No,
it's Katie.
me.
I
Hi.
couldn't tell who that was. What's
oh,
up?
hi.
What's
Oh, nice
up?
hat.
Oh, thank you. How are you?
Pretty good. We're just chilling. We're making limes.
Limes.
In order to get limes, we have to get bees, because bees have to pollinate them.
Oh, like they have to pollinate the limes or like a specific
Yeah.
tree? Mm.
Like
Some-
we have the lime plants, but they don't produce limes because we don't have
Oh,
bees.
fucking Janie's home if you want to go say hi.
Yes, I would. I actually, that is exactly who I was hoping to see while I was here.
Yeah, well,
and
Jenny's house is
also-
over there. You see
over
her
that
balcony.
ways. Oh, that
Yeah.
balcony right there. Awesome. And then I also wanted to ask while I was running around. I'm trying to complete a bubble quest. In fact,
Oh.
I would like to. I could have waited until the meeting, but I can give you your team's bubbles now, because I have at
Bubbles?
least enough.
Sure.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. The main problem is I need raw pork chops, to make them all. And so
I mean, we have lots of animal fat. Do you want some?
Do we have any animal fat
What?
left?
I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, you can use fat instead of pork.
I don't even know how you get fat. That would be awesome. I just
You gotta
need
think you
to
have
put
to
a
kill-
knife.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, let me see here. We had a bunch of it. We may have used it for soap already, but let me see.
I did get I gave a block of soap to Swindy.
Soap. The main issue is we only have one pig. We don't know where all our darn pigs went either.
I know they're all gone. We used to have a fuck ton. Yeah, we have like 27 fat. You just want like a bunch of it.
I
You
can just
take
take
as much
like a
as you want.
couple. Thank you so
Yeah.
much. Maybe like 12.
Yeah, you're welcome. Go for it.
Thank you.
We don't really use it. We just use it for soap.
For soap.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. Well, I'm going to continue on my hope quest. I'm going to go say hi to Janie really quick.
Yeah, sounds good. We'll see you later.
See you. Where's that balcony? Bye. Whoop. So here we are, and then
Did you
I
come
turn
back?
around.
Actually, I'd
What?
appreciate it if you came back over here. B.
Oh, B. Yay.
We can get a lead for them, right?
Oh, here comes all the bees. There's 3
Oh,
bees out
excellent.
now.
Okay, no, that's good.
B
We can
world.
plant the limes over here, actually. I mean,
Yeah, sure, why not? Can we? I don't know if breaking them actually gives you a seed back. Let me find out.
Hello. Sorry I
Oh.
didn't knock. I'm very excited to see you.
Hi. What
Hi.
can I do for you?
I'll just plant mine here then. We'll get more.
I was successful in brewing something.
What did you brew?
oh, quite literally, I was just gonna like do
It's called World Tea.
Oh, sure.
And I'm not sure what glass to put it in yet, but when I was taking a moment to analyze its properties,
Alright.
I noticed when I put it at least in a snifter, a shot glass didn't really do all that much, but
Come on.
it had,
do you have any more carpet?
I had the feeling that the world's heart still beats. And I think
Yeah, one sec.
this is exactly what we needed. Would you like to see it?
Interesting. Yes. Is this made from an elfin log?
It was made from the leaves. I actually, last night, I wound up just clipping one, and I think I might have just fumbled it, but with the extra 3 you gave me, I was able to brew one with it.
Maybe.
Interesting.
Dunno.
So,
move the.
let me... All
I
of
do
my...
have some glasses on me, or not glasses,
Oh, okay.
but I brought a snifter, and I think that's it.
I have a stack of birch logs from that.
Alright, let me... Do I have a bar top around? Let me see.
I'm gonna put it in Yoda's chest. Heidi Gaff.
I might. What time are we at here? Oh, that sun is definitely getting closer.
Yeah.
Oh no, the sun.
I might at some point just fly directly east of here and see if I can generate one of those new beach biomes, because that
We're
is where
doing
the palm
it.
trees will be.
We're
If we get both
doing
the limes and
it.
the palm trees, I think they will be chill with us.
Yeah, good point. That'd be pretty good.
Maybe we'll. Oh, you know what?
What's up with this tree, by the way? It's just been like floating up. Is that from like a tree farm?
Oh,
yeah,
my.
I think so. That's probably a tree farm blowout.
Did it
Have you
taste?
tried this?
I took a sip, but I only poured a little bit. Let me try now.
Do you have something that is preventing effects
glasses
to be put
whatsoever?
upon you?
Like a few
I
maybe
hope
in our
not.
encampment
Only
setup.
Yeah, we only have
you
4.
are
I
out
don't
of
wanna take
hope
that in case
too.
somebody needs it.
Let me do something real
Nourishment,
fast.
drunk.
I think so. No. I mean, I could trade a grinder. for
Here,
some more
try
life
this.
flavor, but oh my god, dude.
Oh.
The grinder.
Oh.
Mom.
Oh. Oh my god. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. I feel hope. I feel hopeful. Ah! This is
You
it.
still feel out of hope?
No, not at all. The world's heart yet beats. I feel better.
I think we have to share this with the others. My old bones need to rest, but I'll see about whipping up a batch of this.
Yes.
Give me one moment.
There's the meeting that, what was it, 6:30 PST, 9:30 EST? People are meeting at somewhere. What was it? The Caldera? The Citadel? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm kind of freaking out. Ah!
No, you've... Understandable, you've done something great here.
I did it. We did it. Thank you.
We did. Of course. Let me... Do you have any extra bottles?
I have 2 glass bottles on me. And I could just chug some milk to make more, honestly.
Oh wait, this has been washing.
Let's see. We're going to need a lot.
A lot.
How many people do you think there will be?
At the meeting? I'm not sure. Sophie only made contact with me briefly. I didn't actually ask how many folks would be there. Maybe the others would know?
Oh,
Ideally as many people as
so.
possible. So, if we could prepare as much as possible, that would be ideal. I just need to figure out how to actually grow the elf trees.
so they just kind of do whatever they want for now.
Of course.
If we destroy the other flowers in the area, will they just like stick to these ones?
All I know about them is that with the sun as it is, their already long growth period is probably much longer.
Mm-hmm. I got fishing to do at least. If I can get a lot of fish, make a lot of bone meal.
Yeah.
Keep on
True.
keeping on. Find the farms, get more bone meal from that. Just get everyone on team World Tea.
I really hope that helps.
Me too. I really think it will. Oh my
It seems
gosh.
like the raw beverages are not doing as much as they could be.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it's something about the glasses? I don't know.
How did you make it into a potion, by the way?
Where are my hose?
Well, I simply used my brewing station, my fermentation station.
So instead of in the can, you can put it from the can in the glass bottle from the brewing stand?
Okay,
It's a bit of a complicated process.
We need the other 2, right?
Okay.
Soulfire?
Good to know though. But then like this, we can make more. And then it'll just work.
I believe, actually, I've heard a trick.
A trick.
Bosk might have something that could help us here.
Okay. Let's go.
I feel like we're about to lose it.
Ask.
Hi, we're down here.
There's
Hi.
something important we need to show you and ask you
What's
about.
up? Yeah.
So I've been working on something to, well, I mean, you know how I've been running around trying to gift people things and make things and whatnot. But with a little help, I think we've actually are on the track of something that'll work. This is World Tea. And with this, pouring it in a regular glass, a snifter for example. Well, I want to show you. It doesn't take effect when you drink it like this necessarily, but
Huh.
with a
But
little
the world's
extra
heart
help,
yet beats.
I'm not hopeless anymore. Like I said,
Wait, what?
like I said, maybe that form. I mean, did it actually wear off hopeless for you drinking it? We're still
No, it
figuring it out.
didn't.
Okay. With Janie's help, we were able to figure out we can make a potion form of world tea, and drinking that, I was able
Oh.
to. I'm no longer feeling hopeless.
Yeah, I mean, I messed around with distilling and converting them into potion form a little bit. It was sort of my backup plan for taking out Gibson if we needed to, but I scrapped it. Yoda?
Yoda! Yoda!
Oh, hello.
Come try this. Is it
Greetings.
okay if I give him some?
Yes, please. Everyone is going to have some if we can
Ooh.
have our way.
How did you make that?
Snifter of world tea.
Elvenwood trees.
Ooh.
Or rather, the Elvenwood tree leaves.
Ooh.
Like the ones that we had and were
Tasty.
destroyed.
Destroyed?
Yeah, Sophie's been cutting them up. We do have one left.
Okay.
though.
It's because, you know.
To be fair, we all killed the elves at first. We didn't know. Things were harrowing those first couple days.
Thought they were termites, I did.
Oh,
We did, yeah. We thought they
man.
were turnips. I mean,
That's-
we can get more of them though, right? We have tons.
Yeah, you know what? It's okay. I can't even blame you. Like, Jordan also went to town on the elves the first couple of days. Like, everybody thought they were
Yeah.
parasites or something.
I think we scared them off so bad that they never returned. After we did that actually, because we didn't see any more of them after that.
But
And-
thankfully, we have at least one tree grown. Hopefully, I'm gonna try to get more to grow. But it took at least 4 to brew the original. Oh, what did I do with it just
The
now?
original
The
ball?
original glass, the original can.
If you can bring me more of those, I can absolutely distill them down into potion form.
That would be lovely.
How do you do that?
How do you do that?
You load them into a crate, so that maybe there's something about the copper tank properties and just the high pressure setup that allows them to be. I don't know. You can install a filter maybe.
Interesting. Okay.
That sounds
So
fun.
if you can extrude them as
Yeah.
potions. I didn't. I would rather just have a tall mug of it. I never really saw the point.
Oh, now it seems there is one.
Okay.
Great.
Well,
Awesome. I'm gonna hold on
I
to this
can-
one as a sample, and then I can at least try to cut down a few more. Bring you the fresh cup versus this one, which has a little taken out of it already.
Right.
And
I could maybe start building a machine capable of doing that at the convention center where we're all gathered.
yes,
Before the
That would
is
be great.
that's happening in like what
About
is
2
it?
hours.
Yeah.
2 hours this year.
That's more than enough time. It wouldn't take me very much at all.
Okay. What do you need from me
Um,
besides making more of the tea?
really just more of the tea. It's just that easy.
It's as simple
We
as
we have
that.
all of the metals and the materials necessary for it. Again, I just never really. Why am I? Got stronger all of a sudden.
Whoa.
Oh, that may have been me drinking a matcha?
Oh, that is that.
Ooh.
Is that what matcha does? The healing
Or
aura?
I don't know.
I just gained absorption 4 from that.
Ooh,
So
nice.
did I.
Pretty good.
Was it the matcha tea or the green tea specifically?
Oh, I drank it too fast, and I
Did
think
it
it was
look like
matcha.
this?
I know we've
Yes.
recently discovered new tea variants in the world that have different effects from the ones that we had previously.
Yes, that's also what I've been working on. This is green
Yum.
tea. It also affects anyone within, I want to say, about 10 blocks of you if you
Oh,
drink it near other
interesting.
people. It's really good. It gives you
Actually-
extra hearts, it gives you absorption. There's other types of effects. La.
Have you tried maturing the teas?
Yes, so far I've been able to double dry green tea to make black, and then we can make mixed tea by combining dried green and black, and then that'll give oolong.
Oh, that's admittedly a lot better than the last time I tried to grow some tea for myself. It used to be that you had to leave it on the vine and then it would age.
Wow. Yeah, it's just like kind of a cube of tea, and you just plop it down. And thankfully it's not too long.
Huh? No, that's really useful. Okay,
That's really good.
Yay!
well, it's good to know that that's an option. Yeah, I guess I'll go start work on the machine. Maybe James is there and I can coordinate that. I'll prepare like a box of tools. Maybe I can bring something over.
Yes, please let Jave know as well. I haven't had a chance to talk to them today if they're here.
Okay. Yeah. Let me empty out my stuff and I'll see if I can get a setup working.
Yay!
Awesome possum.
I'm gonna need some tools.
I
Yeah,
remember
we
that
got
game.
lots of work to do. Okay, I'm gonna head back over to my base for now. I will catch y'all later as soon as
Okay,
I
sounds good.
remember how to go outside. Oh
Um,
God! Up
I
these
imagine
blocks.
we may
It's up
need
there.
a dose per person by the sounds of it, so make sure you manufacture a lot of that, okay?
At least, like, if I can, I'll shoot for like 35 plus.
Yeah,
If
that
I-
sounds good.
I-
I'll make a vat big enough, capable of holding that much.
Or wouldn't a
Perfect.
shot fill up for a single dose?
Will it work? I mean, if
I don't
if
know.
the shots could just be converted into potions, that would be absolutely wonderful. Because that barely took anything.
Yeah, no, you can't transfer them from a poured vessel. It's a matter of sterilization. It just doesn't really work. It has to be the full vessel.
The full vessel, so like a snifter. Are there any that
The,
are like less?
the original bottle that you produce, like sealed.
Oh, sealed. Okay, so this
That
one in my hands,
works?
for example,
Yes.
is no longer good. Okay.
Well, I don't know. I haven't really tried it. I mean, it has to be in the original bottle, but
Gotcha.
I
Gotcha.
could
gotcha.
experiment, I guess. But I mean, we'll see.
We shall
It's
see.
worth a try.
And worst case scenario, you have a bunch of saving tea in case,
Right.
I don't know, the worst happens again.
I can clip
So-
some more leaves. We still have some on our main tree, so I can at least have like one more on hand for me if I really just want to carry one around. And then I'll give you this one so you can experiment.
Okay. Yeah, I could try and see if this will work.
And then
World tea.
yeah, it's so pretty. I like that it's green liquid.
Oh, wait a sec. Janet, I'm sorry if this might offend your sensibilities. I know you're quite the experienced brewer, but I have an idea. Hold on.
No, by all means.
My turn!
What if we could use magic to repeatedly... I'm gonna need some experience. Does anybody have, like, bottles of enchanting or anything? Or, let's smelt some metal really quickly in the blast furnace.
Yeah, I don't know. Hang on, I'm getting a call. One sec. I'm gonna step outside.
Sure. Hang on. I have to find some metal that might work that isn't our iron. So let's just,
Penny!
coffee.
Thank you for the raid! How are you?
I just-
Thank
I
you,
literally
thank
just
you.
need
Hi,
one level.
hi.
This might work.
Oh my goodness.
And
Welcome to the
I have
stream.
an idea
My
as
name
well.
is Katie Dis. You can call me Katie.
turn.
And I am here to say the world's heart
it's
yet
more of a
beats. We are playing
theory on- I
Minecraft.
might be able to
We
make
are
this original
participating
bottle.
in
My
Balloon
turn.
SMP, a lore-heavy, hardcore Minecraft SMP. And right now, everyone is influenced by a hopeless feeling,
turn.
a hopeless status. And
Okay.
with the help of a ghost turned corporeal, I have figured out how to brew concentrated
My turn.
hope into world
Maybe this will help.
tea. We're doing it. We're saving the world. We're bringing hope back. This is huge.
No.
We got hope clues. Hope
something to test out
clues. Oh my
We have a
gosh.
whole
Someone
bottle of
please
something.
genuinely try to remind me later towards the end of the stream that hope clues should be the raid phrase. There is also a meeting
How many
happening
levels
later
do you
tonight,
need?
so I'm going to be
One.
trying to brew extra stuff.
Oh,
I'm gonna get
just
back
one?
to it
Wait,
because
how many
lore
total?
is happening. They
My
are
turn.
trying to help me figure out how to
have
take
10.
the tea and make it into a potion-like form. So thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the follows,
My
everyone.
turn.
I may not have the best time being responsive as I run around, so I will talk to y'all when I can. I'm gonna do my
My
best.
turn.
We're gonna save the world. Hope clues. Hope quest.
My turn.
Sorry, I forgot to silence my raid phone. You know how it is.
That's okay.
Set that thing to busy.
We
My turn.
might have had a bit of a breakthrough here, actually.
Yeah?
I mean, we're going to need more regardless, I think, because this still is only limited in quantity,
My
but
turn.
Right.
it might work.
It just might work. So,
My turn.
what was the breakthrough?
We might be able to make that original can last indefinitely with a bit of help.
My
Oh,
turn.
it can. I literally was just thinking about if it could have. Yes! Yes! The
No.
Fountain of Hope! The
My
Fountain
turn.
of World Tea!
Hope springs eternal.
Hope Springs! Oh my gosh!
That it does.
If Team F has Bear Springs, our
My
farm village
turn.
can be Hope Springs.
Now, that is still only going to be good for a certain amount of uses, but that should get us a little bit more mileage just in case we can't find
My
more elf
turn.
trees in a hurry.
Okay. If this thing can be enchanted, I'm not gonna lie, I may also see if later on down the road, if popping it into an altar could restore some of the juice. It's things to think about. We may have it locked down.
We have one right
Maybe.
here. Do you want to try it?
Ooh,
Hang on. Let's see if it works.
My.
you don't mind if we use it for just a little bit?
No, that's fine. Here.
Okay.
Infinite alcohol from a single batch.
Revolutionary. Okay, well,
Certainly something to think about.
I don't think it's working. Yeah. It's just kind of sitting in there.
It's not
Well-
doing anything.
No.
Oh, it's worth a shot.
It was worth
Still,
a shot. It's science.
It's restorable with other methods of experience, so
Bottle
that's
of
something.
enchanting. Yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. That'll
So-
make it last a lot longer.
Yay.
What create machine would do this?
It would just be a normal fluid drain and spigot setup.
But does it know how to get the fluid out of those?
Yes, well, you have to create a drain in which to transfer the fluid into the tank first.
Interesting.
Maybe it's copper? Copper does have like antimicrobial properties. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know.
That would make a still.
Huh.
So what I'm hearing is I should bring over copper as well.
Oh, we have the copper. We
Oh,
we have all the
perfect.
parts. Yeah, I think literally just make a few more of those bottles and then bring it to the meeting just so that we have enough.
Just like a bunch of glass bottles or right, got it.
Yeah, we'll need glass bottles. We'll need more of the tea as well, just in case that one ends up giving itself out.
I can do
No,
this.
this is big.
This is huge. Ah. Okay. And then I got the animal fat so I could do bubbles on top of the world tea. Ah!
Oh my god.
This is the best outcome.
No, this is good news. This is the best news we've had in a long time, honestly.
Yay! Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get to work then. Time is of the essence. I'll try to bring over as much as I can, and I'll see you at
Yes,
the
sounds
meeting.
good. I'll be at the hall. I'll just start building it. It shouldn't even take that much work. Let me see. What am I going to need here?
All right, I'm gonna.
While you guys
get
were
all
doing
going.
that, I made a Bonnie arcade cabinet. So.
Wait, what? A Bonnie?
Oh no.
Like Freddy Fazbear? Did you
I'm
hear
afraid
what
it's going to
happened?
invite something into our lives. I don't
Did
really know what
Wait,
might happen
no,
because
no,
of that.
no. Wait, did you hear what happened to Shar with that Five Nights at Freddy's?
I caught an inkling of that, yeah.
Shar came running over to our place last night, like almost at the end of the night, and was like, I need a place to hide. I've been chased by Five Nights at Freddy's all night. They one-shot Beepers, but Beepers is fine now, so they can kill.
Oh my god.
I need to stress that so bad. They can kill. Do not let them get you if they do
Okay.
appear in your place. Okay?
Are we
Be
sure we
so
want this
safe.
cabinet?
Yeah, please
That's fine.
consider.
Oh, like
I'm
that,
leaving.
you mean?
Bye, bye,
Oh,
bye, bye, bye.
It's just Foxy.
as long as we look at it, it's okay, right? That's how Foxy works.
Oh, is it like Weeping Angel?
I don't know. Well, I mean, Foxy
No.
won't come at you if you are looking at him. You can't hit him.
Okay. Huh?
Can't be dealing with this.
Buggle?
Where is Koo? Where is Koo?
I don't know. Don't go to Team C. Foxy is there.
My turn.
Okay.
I'm going
From
home.
FNAF.
Can you take me towards the middle, please, and then I can go home?
Yes.
They put a game cabinet in their house, and then Foxy appeared, and I'm like, I'm getting out of here. I heard about all that from Char last night.
Okay, I have to go.
Oh, yeah, you go on ahead. Nice boat, by the way.
Thank you.
I hope Buggle can find Koo. What a sentence, right? Oh, hang on, I'm having an issue. Christ! Oh my god! I am, oh my god, I cannot afford to be screaming. Woo! Woo! Okay. Let me double check and see if Val is home. Put your glass back. Well, washa. Ew, we're getting shut down now. Oh man, I'm getting Val's bar torn down. No, it's okay, it's fine. Look, I'll get rid of the water. And then all is good. Val needs some hope clues. I'm gonna leave Val some hope clues. Caldera. Okay. Okay. All right. I know I probably shouldn't be taking, but I'm going to take some of this as a donation for the tree effort. Because now my mission is finish Bubble Quest, brew more tea, and make bottles. Hang on. I do actually need this water to make soap. Which, if I want to actually do that... Oh, I feel so light and hopeful. I think maybe my particle effects are lighter, too. I have, like, light white swirlies. I feel like before they were more gray. Or maybe I could be tricking myself. You're so right, you're so right, you're so right, you're so right is the thing about it. I got it mixed up so bad. It's 6 PST, because EST is the one that's later. If that sign was correct, I would have already missed the damn meeting. I'm just so overwhelmed. Oops, sorry, I opened... Oh, sorry, I messed up your screen. I gotta get out of here before I mess up anything else. Oh my god, shit. Oh my god, this is it. This is my footprint. Like before, I was always like, oh, I'm worried if I'm not doing enough. Oh, man. And, like, trying to trick myself into thinking it wasn't enough. It was enough. But, like, this... I can't, like, trick myself into thinking it's something other than it is. It's amazing. I have stumbled upon something huge. This is the beginning of the comeback. Don't give up. Don't give up. Never give up. Alright, so in order to make soap... I need something else, I believe. Oop, sorry. Soap. Hang on. They told me I could do it. They told me I could do it. Yes. Well, I don't know why I'm putting more in there. I can only do the one of them. Okay, now I got soap. Another way. Hope Springs. Welcome to Hope Springs. But I'm not going to tell anyone else about Hope Springs besides those that I've already mentioned it to. Because I believe I've heard talk of lawsuits, so I don't wanna get on anyone's bad side if I can help it. Especially after I've been working so hard. Okay. There's no way I can't make enough by now. So we're actually going to do animal fat up in here. Drink this water. I'm going to need glass. Ah. Water tastes so good. I feel awesome. Kind of just spreading that around a little bit for, like, no reason, pretty much. Okay. I need all these bottles. I need, like... As many bottles as I can get away with making. Ideally enough. Well, we don't have a lot of sand. Unfortunate. Maybe when it's daytime, I can take another trip out there. I'm gonna go on ahead over to the elf tree. Clip off a few more leaves, maybe. Wait, why'd I come? I mean, technically, I can just walk around the corner. Whoa! Wait! Wait! Oh my god, how did I not notice? The elf tree, it got bigger. The elf tree got bigger. Oh my god. Maybe they won't accept hope. But maybe if I frame it as liquor. One. I don't want to take too much. Two. I mean, I need to make a lot. But I really like how this tree looks. No. It's really presumptuous of me to assume that this tree has grown, like the elves are reaching out to assist us. But, like, that's awesome. Hang on, we gotta do some gardening. We're doing gardening! We're tending the garden here in the garden. Let's brew a tea. I'm feeling full of hope. You've taken care of the tree, maybe they're taking care of you. Oh, thank you, elf tree. Elf tribute! Yay! Okay, I've got 8 so far. I don't know how much more I should take. Maybe just like take as many as they're hanging down in multiples of 4. Just like it's like we're like trimming a bush, you know? We're keeping it nice and tidy. Which I do like the overgrown effect, but I think I can put my aesthetic tendencies aside for the sake of bringing hope to everyone. I just gotta be wary of the law. Right now, my only enemy is the law. 16, 17, 18, 19. Might be able to. I forgot that it does that. Well, I could probably cut that one comfortably. Got 19 still. 20. Ah! Good thing I got this cape. Thank you, Jordan. 21. 22. 23. 24. Ah, I almost lost one. Hang on. 6 times 4 is 24. 7 times 4 is 28. Maybe I could go for 32, actually. I'll try. I'll try for 32. Ah. I'm so happy. And the no hope is gone. The no hope is gone. Oh. If you're using a brewing stand, then each batch of tea will make 3 potions at least. So that's about 8 leaves per team, if I'm understanding correctly. Maybe? I also know that Asuka's working on something to produce even more of this tea. Worst comes to worst. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, gauge what to cut here for my initial sample collecting. I bounced off of something there. I bounced off of this. Okay, that wound up in the tree. And maybe we could go up that ways. Where'd it go? Did I get it? Oh, I got 33 now. I honestly am like, ooh, maybe I should go to 32. Ooh, maybe I should go to 40. Ooh, you know what I mean? I don't know why I don't have bamboo stuff, like ladders and things. It would be probably very useful for something like this. There's even more on top. Ah! Did that one just fall down? It might have just fallen down. Let me just go down here really quick. They're precious. They're precious. Gotta make sure. Okay, yes. Every leaf counts. It's like when you're being scolded in Final Fantasy XIV when the guy's like, they are not bringing me high quality plants. Can you believe this shit? Give me that HQ shit. Come on. What are you doing? Just ripping the dang leaves off the stem and calling it a day? Okay, 2 more and then I'll go brew this. Yay! And then I'll tear this down for now. Today's been a good day. Like, this is just kind of like the icing on top. I actually got to... We got to go vote. And then, as a treat, I got a little cupcake. And I also got a cheese melt, which is... honestly, it was just a fancy grilled cheese. And I was very excited about it. All right. La 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 la. And look at that. At least with this tree. La. All you gotta do is do that. Okay, it can only do one. So then ideally, okay. Do you have a bottle? You have magma in you. Just start brewing. Put the magma cream back. Brew. Brew. There's like a brewer out here. It's like, all brewers on deck. Go, go, go. Where are Val's brewers? Down here? Oh, okay, I might actually come over here in the future, just grab a bunch of sugar. Val, I imagine, will absolutely 100% not mind. I cannot imagine a universe where they'd be upset if I partook of their brewer and took sugarcane, if they had any. I'll actually have to go get some, which won't be too bad. La 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 la. Had to think for a second. Pretty sure there's just loose sugar somewhere. Or maybe I'm a fool. Maybe I'm Boo Boo. Me? I'm Boo Boo? Yes. Pardon me for a second. Oops. Thank you. I should also take a sip while I'm running around. Sorry, I accidentally muted my microphone again. We have time, but we don't have too much time. Like, I shouldn't get comfortable with my progress right now. Ooh. Okay, there they are. Bottle, brew. Bottle, leaf, brew, and then bottle, leaf, sugar, brew, put another in there for later. Okay, two more batches, brew. Alchemizing hope. My concoctions. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And then Val can look at my mess later and weep. Okay. Progress is happening. Progress is happening. I'm crawling. That scares me still. about what order to check things in. Wrong way. That's not the bar. This way. This way to the bar. Okay, World Tea. Time to see if they stack. They do not stack. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. How many World Teas can I get to fit into this toolbox? That was all of them, right? Double checking, making sure I'm not leaving anything behind. Maybe I'll take some of this sugar out of here. Help distribute it around a bit more. 3, 4. Alright. Oh. There we go. Make some more room immediately. I did not realize that happened somehow. Oh, actually, one more second. I might actually just put this back while I'm... What? Oh... My toolbox is white now. Dang it. Maybe I can see if Val can... Or maybe I can see if I could just dye it back later. Pink, right? I was so devastated for a second. I thought I messed up Val's gift. I was gonna feel so bad. Like, gift to me, specifically. There we are. Oh my god, I heard a phone in the other room and I got scared for a second. I'm not even gonna lie. World Tea. 823. Okay, it can only be. It's the same deal. It's the same deal as the bubbles. Okay. I may genuinely just have to leave some more stuff at home. Like from my sacks specifically. Here. Let's go get the... Let's go get this figured out. Real quick. Oh, wait, shoot. All of this glass. Staring directly at the glass. Just, this house is a mess. So I'm just gonna throw it all in here. Say la vie. And then let's do one sack here, one sack here. We gotta put that back in Jordan's toolbox. I haven't really been doing the flute or the maraca. We're not gonna be using the skillet at the place. Who knows when fishing could happen, you know what I mean? I'll put this extra stuff that I'm taking out of my bag into this drawer. And I'll also put the glass over here so I remember to take it. Do I need this axe if I have a nicer axe in my bags? Just get rid of it. I also have a knife already in my bag. I haven't been using the knife for much lately. Which, to be fair, on that note, take the knife. We could get animal fat with the knife. Just have to remember that. Maraca. Inventory maintenance. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm gonna need the shears still. I'm gonna need the bow. I'm gonna need the bone meal. I'm gonna need the healing stones. I'm gonna need my potions to feel safe. Will I remember to use them? Probably not. Leave the pick at home, honestly. And leave the shovel at home, honestly. Put it like that. Okay, so... we're mixing up our bags again. Important. And then we can use this after a minute. I have to bring the loot, you know what I mean? I don't know if we need to bring the fabled elf stones, but I know where to put them. I know exactly where to put them. Okay. On that note, I'm gonna peek in here because I forget if I made a tea. I did not. Right, I started putting them in my house. It's daytime. We should be okay to meander. Val, only backseating because I'll be on soon. Sugar in the first barrel down there. Oh shit, I completely missed it. Val. Ah! I didn't even look at chat. I was just like, I'm focused. What can I do in this moment? I can check on the tea. I can go up to the top of the place, the greenhouse. Where's the... I thought we had like a... Yes, we do. Okay. It's just over there. Beautiful. I fell in. Boo. You know what, chat? I just had a thought too. This is also very presumptuous, so I don't think it's true. But you know, there's the elves that are here, but then there's the elf that's here. Hi, I'm Katie Dids. Maybe I mean, I don't think I'm an elf, but that would be cool. Like, in that sense. And then maybe it's like not so much a dumb animal type of ankle. I mean, I am kind of dumb, affectionate. I am kind of dumb sometimes. Like that whole incident where I couldn't hit the dang switch. You know the one. Maybe you have a distant relationship to the elf bloodline. That'd be crazy. I don't even know how that works. Okay. Ah! Keep going, keep going. I'll go back up. And we'll keep going up. Maybe you're an elf the same way Elezen are elves. Maybe. Funny fantasy reference. It's gonna suck to take all this mud down later. Ah. No leaf left behind. Hope quest. There we go. I finally kind of made a stair. La 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 la. Not an elf as in Lord of the Rings, but an elf as in Santa's. You should probably leave some leaves behind. Trees need those. I'm gonna try my damnedest. Because at some point, I really should just try to plug some, oh, what's it called? Plug some bone meal on some of the other trees so that this isn't the only tree. $34. I'll go to 40. I'll load up the brewers again once we hit 40. Ah. Mm. $37. 3 more. One, 2, and 3. 40. Okay, let's go brew some more. Dun 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 ba da ba dun 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 ba da ba dun 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 ba da ba da. We're doing it. 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 Ah! All right. Let's brew some more. Wrong box. Okay, bottle, brew. 1 extra leaf than necessary. Brew. No, I need a bottle. Just starts dumping it on the floor. Ah! Every leaf is precious. Sugar, wait. Which barrel was it again? Sugar! Then a bottle. And then I can't take any extra out. Oh, wait, but I haven't used these ones yet. Haha. Huh? Oh, bottle. Perfect. I was like, oh, I'm out of room. I guess I'll set up these other brewers in a second. Don't gotta worry about nothing at all. Okay, There you are. Okay. Oh yeah. I could go take care of those other bubble blowers when I have a second. I'll just remove the signs for now, because that's just really easy to take out of the slots. Oh my gosh, it's literally almost done already. Let's get brewing, 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 let's get brewing. Checking the clock. 1 hour left until the meeting. We're doing it. Alright, new batch ready. We'll just go ahead and just send this one through as well. Send this one through as well. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna leave these for a second. I'll come back. They're like almost done, but hang on. Hang on. A whole ass guy might pop out? That's true. Oh, things to think about. Let's put more stuff away. We'll take a second now, because we've been putting it off. Let's do something with this bone meal. What's been a sprout that's been here for a while? Are there any left in the town? I know that there's some like outside of the walls, but maybe around here-ish? Here's one. Okay. Yes, this would be perfect. Okay. Let's give it some room. Okay, I can stand like right here. Okay, gave that one a bunch. We might have more somewhere. Good evening, Rhapsody. How are you feeling? I'm feeling so hopeful in the club. We're hopeful out here. We're hopeful. Oh, okay. I don't think it'd be... What would we consider that again? Got the iron there. Got that there. Tea. Well, sorry, I keep like triple checking these boxes, hoping that I can just find a stray bone meal, but I don't think that is the case. I would imagine it would be in true misc otherwise. Maybe I could take like a stack of cabbage seeds. Thinking about making bone meal. Well, but that's the long and hard way, isn't it? Hang on. Bone meal research. Oh. Here's what I want. Sorry, I was just interested for a second. Bone nodule. Remnant saber. Bone. Smooth bone stairs. Heavy bone. Sharp bones. Fish bones. Bone. Fish bones. Smooth bone block. Angler's fang. That's a lot of bones. Bone block. Okay, what else can you do? Cook a bone knife into bone meal with blasting, smelting, nuclear furnace blasting, the most useful use of the nuclear uranium. Guess you could get more from crushing. More bones from crushing. Milling as well. Slicing. Slicing gives you 4. But milling can give you like 3 or 3 plus a die? Well, then maybe I want to cut it then. No, I don't know. Maybe milling is still the best. Or just cutting a bone. Decisions, decisions. Yeah, Katie's special stuff. It's my special stuff. You're right. So this requires the oak cutting board to get 4. Which comes back around to constructing. Oh my god. Constructing. A workbench. Okay, that's what it was. And I needed the stone, and then I got caught up in all the other business. The bone scholar is at work. Yeah, it's time for bones. Oh my gosh, all the bones that you've given me. They're coming into play. Bees, bones, it's all coming together. Here's that stone that I smelted earlier. I smelted and I delted. Oh, whoa. Whoa. If I just have some scraps of food in here. Shoves a whole cooked chicken into my mouth. I have no time for meal. I'm brewing. Wait. Oh my gosh, wait. I need to do something very important. Sorry to leave your door open, Val. Trying to think, grab more glass bottles because those are made already, which is convenient. I have forgotten about the tea, but that's okay. Oh my gosh, I had it on the tip of my thoughts, of my brain. Where did I put that soap? Here it is. Okay, get these out. Go ahead and turn them into bubble blowers. Put that in there. Actually, just go ahead and take this, because that divides into 3 pretty well. Alright, that should definitely be enough glass bottles. Okay, so far... I need to check something really quick. Exclamation point. Law. You know what? I should just make a law command. put a pin in that for me tomorrow. Ask me about law tomorrow, and I can make that at the start of the stream if I forget and feel so embarrassed. But right now, okay. You got it. I got it. All right. I wanted to double check how many players are in this thing. There's 37 specifically. Not all of them may or may not be alive, but I could just shoot for 40 still. Because otherwise, the next closest number would be 36. I mean, you know what? Actually, I already had one. We should make one for Janie. I think Janie is still under the influence of potion. Either way, currently we just have 12. So, how many more do we need? 28? 28. We need 28 more potions. Which means, hang on, you know what? I'm gonna do even more math preemptively. So we need 28 more. Multiply that by 4. I need 112 more leaves, I think. I may even grab like 116 just to be safe. But oh man, maybe I can ask Val for another lunchbox, a special lunchbox. Alright, in the meantime, skeleton farm. They're coming for my fucking ass. They're up there. There's a skeletal rider up there right now, I believe. Better safe than sorry. I have the world's hope here. Alright, so there's some more slabs. Electricity. It requires power from an electricity generator, though. So a fast way of bone meal is still out of my reach, but I can still make it. Just to add more experience to my repertoire. I'll need iron. I think at least 2 pieces is what it requires. One for the stone cutter and then one for the workbench. Wrong order. Alright, 1 stone cutter. And then all I'm missing is the wood. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't think I actually needed the slabs at all. Oops. I think I misremembered the recipe and just rolled with it because my brain saw no problem with it. Uh-oh. Well. Just throw it in there. Make a block of redstone. Make a workbench. I need wood still. I keep forgetting it's not the stone I need. I need wood, dang it, I need wood. I forget already how many, so I just grabbed that many. Work. What's missing now? Is it just because the roughest looking workbench that ever was? So I think I'm missing something very critical here. Let's look at the... Yeah, there's crafting. Hold on. Hello? Dang it. Of all the times for me to have garbage all up in my pockets. Ah! Hello? Hello? Val? You know what? To combat being so scared really quick, I desperately need to do a hotkey. Toolboxes, 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 toolboxes. Hang on. Toolbox. Create. Controls. Keybinds. Let's do equal minus. And now I can be scared. Now I can emote in here without accidentally like shooting my wrist, like shooting my hand out from my wrist like silly string and taking something out of the toolbox and then getting it bound to my hotbar. Okay, well. Optimized Fury actions, hooray! I'm gonna check. I forget if I brewed more already. I'm not gonna lie. I did. I got so much I can barely carry it all. What? Mess with the flock, you got the Glock. That's awesome. I mean, like... I might put it in the second barrel, temporarily speaking. Just until I can get my inventory situation sorted out. Like, this is the main hub for it, and then it's all in one place when it's ready to go. I might actually put it in, like, this one. So it's like, okay. Like, yeah, there's nothing in these other ones. Though, then again, someone might just check them all anyway, in which case frogs. In which case, I don't imagine they would go down here unless they knew about it. Whew, okay. Well, that threw me off my tracks, that's for sure. I still don't know if someone is here. Someone could be here. The frog is here. I guess I'm gonna put the one thing aside for now. Especially because it's almost 9. Okay. Alright, okay. How do you make a toolbox? I don't have the recipe for it. Okay, so brown toolbox is the default toolbox. In order to make a toolbox, you need a chest, leather, 2 golden sheets, and a cogwheel. And to make, I imagine, golden sheets, you would need to press it. And then to make the cog, a shaft and a piece of wood. And then you need 2 zinc to make shafts. Oh god. I don't know if I can do all this in that short of a time. At least for like optimizing bone meal collection. Okay, well, I know roughly how many leaves I'm going to need, so let's keep looking at. Oh god. Okay, no, wait, no. Let's not. Let's see if we can't trick another tree to grow. I know I have bone meal somewhere. I thought I did at least. Yes, okay, I have a whole stack. I don't know if I can cut up those things if they've already been cooked. Ah! I fell down. When you fall down, do 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 do. Undertale. Do 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 do. Alright, elf tree. Do your thing. Grow! Please. Please, elf tree. Please grow. Please grow. Please. 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 Please grow. Thank you for your consideration. More. More. Not really using the blueberries for much. We got a ton of potatoes. Thinking of things to compost. Absolutely filled with bones. More. This is the one. This is the one that will make it grow. Watch. It didn't grow. Damn it. Okay. I might just try to focus on getting as much as I don't want to cut down too many leaves, I might have to in order to make my quota. get up there. The meeting is in 30. I believe so. I believe that is to be the case. And I will be there. And I don't know what they're gonna try to talk about, but I may just override the event with my wisdom. My discovery, as it were. It's not gonna be fun. I'm gonna feel bad about it. Because I'm pretty sure Sophie has stuff to talk about, but I'm gonna be like, hey, I know you guys stuff to talk about, but listen, it's really important, okay? Okay. Trust me. Trust fall. Mama. What just broke? My necklace? Damn. My necklace that helps me mine stuff faster. No! Keep going. We don't nearly have enough. Hope quest. No. We'll make as much as we can, and we'll make more if we can't make enough for everyone right this second. The day has only been happening for like 3 hours tops. There's still plenty of day left. Damn it. Nah. Well, it's not like something I can't fix. Where? I feel like I've cut the maximum up here. Hang on, let me go down. Let me go down a little. Let's see, what can we take from up here, maybe? We could take these. Almost. $22. I should actually just like very quickly grab these two on the end and then just start brewing more. Just get them brewing so that I'm not caught trying to like brew it all right when the meeting is about to start, you know what I mean? And for that, I will use James Bar. One, two, three, four. I should just keep the glass near the other glass objects, really. So that I know where it is. Brew? Huh? Oh, I guess I brewed in that one and not this one. I thought someone else had been brewing.
I got some.
I think I heard Val, but I want Val to find me at the gazebo because this is awesome. I could eat a potato, actually. Maybe more. And the leaves are falling on the ground. Oh, what's that song? All the leaves are brown, all the leaves are brown, and the sky is gray. All the leaves are brown. Except maybe it could be like, all the leaves are elven, all the leaves are elves, and the sky is black, and all the leaves are elven. All the leaves are elves. They're just leaves, don't worry. No elves are being harmed in the making of these beverages. What was it? It's like it's a symbiotic relationship with the tree. Now we're having a little bit of a symbiotic relationship. Okay, we almost got 24 more. Ooh. I don't remember if I saw this. I might have missed this side, which is great. Because that means more leaves. Guilt-free leaves, here we come. Ooh, I got 27. This ain't gonna look the best, but 28. Let's go brew some more. 9, 10. That's right. We're going back in time and we're getting B Team off the menu. That's right. We're going back in time and we're getting B Team off the menu. That's right. So that's a couple more. Take the rest of these over to Val's. Val. It's so
Hello.
hopeful out here.
That's great. What's going on?
Oh, have you not had a chance to step out yet?
I have. I read your signs. Yeah, what's going on?
So, long story short, I've brewed world tea. And
Oh.
if we brew this into potions, we won't feel so hopeless anymore.
Wait, so you found out what brews like a hard tea?
Pretty much.
Huh.
I've been brewing hard tea ever since I figured it out with Janie.
Well, what's the deal with the stuff? Give me the scoop if you would.
So basically, with 4 elven tree leaves and sugar, we can brew the tea. And if you just pour the tea into a glass like a snifter, it will produce an effect, but it won't stick. Specifically, but the world's heart yet beats. But it won't
Okay.
just stick by drinking it alone. We need to convert it into a potion. And I actually, Osk is helping with that. Should
Really?
actually be making a farm for us at the Citadel if things are going smoothly since we last talked 3 hours ago.
A farm, huh?
Mm-hmm. And there's also going to be a meetup because Sophie came running by. It was like, hey, we're going to meet at the Citadel. Woo!
Okay.
I
Cool.
actually already
Um,
forgot what it was supposed to be about because I kind of got wrapped up in all this, which I'm not gonna lie, whatever they are gonna talk about, I'm just gonna be like, hold that thought, everyone drink these now.
Yeah.
So
Well, cool. Question: have you seen James at all? Do you think James is gonna be there?
if James is around, I assume they're still working at the Citadel. I haven't seen them here today.
Okay. Well, all right. I'll be there soon because I've been meaning to meet with James over these damn doors that got me to Zynon. So,
Right?
I'll be there.
Perfect. I'm gonna try to brew as much more as I can. I feel
Mhm.
bad because also the elven tree got bigger. The elfwood tree got bigger. It broke through
Yeah, really?
the glass ceiling of the gazebo, and I've
Huh.
just been clipping leaves off of that for a while now.
If that's the case, I'd maybe like to imagine that it did that for us. So.
Yeah. Do you actually do you have a spare lunchbox? It is very hard to carry them all. They do not stack.
If you can bring me 2 gold and 1 leather,
Okay,
make another yes.
I can do this. Wee! Hope Quest! Hope Quest, Hope Quest, Hope Quest. Let's go! Yeah. Okay, so animal products. I know we have a leather. It was just 1 leather, I believe. Do I have room in my pockets? Yes, I do. I should also brew that stuff before I forget. Okay. 2 gold, 1 leather. 2 gold, 1 leather. Two gold. 1
Sweet.
leather.
Well, I'll let you do the stamping then if you'd like to shove that gold right here.
You just toss it?
You can just right click it right there.
Okay.
That should make us 2
Whoa!
of them.
Yay! That's so cool.
And then I'll swipe those there, stick these here, 1 leather, 1 cog, and just like that, there you go.
Wow. Do you want this other ingot? I accidentally brought it. Wait, did I actually put the other one on there already? I forgot.
Yeah, I was able to make it.
Yay! Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Awesome!
Yup.
I can do like 4 tea in 1 slot, it seems.
I think so, yeah. It seems like you can stack like 4 times of what is typically stackable.
Yeah. Let me see.
Okay.
4 in here. No. So 3, 6, no, 4, 8, 12, 12, 16. 16 so far. Let's go make more. Let's go make more.
I didn't hear a skeleton. I heard bones.
Oh no. Not the bones. Need a bottle? I could probably get to the caldera in 5 minutes.
My turn.
I'm gonna try to brew as many more of these as I can. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. Oh, I might just have to grit my teeth and just. Oh. Like, I don't want to take off all the leaves, but some of these leaves are gonna stop looking kind of pretty. Oh, wait. How many do I have, actually? Do a check again. 4, 16. Okay. Sorry, click out of my window. I still need like 96 leaves. Ah! I fell down the hole. One. It's also kind of slow going. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. The tree can't. Don't think the tree can take much more, Captain. Eight. Oh, but I regret how it looks. It's okay. It'll grow back. It'll grow back. Leaves grow back. Isn't the meeting soon? It is in fact soon. I am pushing the limits of my time. I really want to make sure I bring as many of these as I can. I'll stop at 16, brew the rest, and then get ready to go. That should be fine. Maybe I'll go up top for these last couple ones. It's nighttime, so I gotta be careful. It's nighttime, so I gotta be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful.
It really has sprouted all the way up through the glass, huh?
Yeah, Yeah, it was really pretty before I started taking leaves off of it. It's still pretty though.
Yeah. I still gotta wonder what's up with that elf that I found downstairs.
It's still down there, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I don't know how long it's been down there or when it got there.
I asked Janie about what she thinks about it, and she was like, they burrow into the ground. They plant themselves, probably just dug too deep and fell in.
Maybe.
So, I don't know. But I'm gonna try to hurry up and brew this last bit, and then I can head on over there, probably.
I'll be on my way. I'll meet you there.
Alright, let them know. I'll be there soon.
Yeah, sure thing.
Animal hide, potato. My shears are about to break, but that's okay, because we can make more. I think that's just Val leaving. Brew. 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 And then I'll just use the last one right out here.
Let's see if that works. Because if that works, I can just hide it, and it'll never go away. Gold. Yeah, I might be a little late. That's okay.
Alright, let me make sure I didn't leave any extra ones at Val's. Alright, I have this giant barrel. Okay, hang on. I'm bringing the cooler to the meeting. I'm bringing the drinks. And bubbles. Check the brewers, check the brewers, check the brewers. Okay, check the barrels. I know which barrel is the right barrel, but I'm just checking all the other ones. Sorry for flashing images very quickly, by the way. Just like flipping through the inventory so fast. So actually... Okay, very close. 5 minutes until the meeting. I gotta hurry. Why'd I go up? I'm going to James' place. I guess I just want to look at the scenery. I could probably eat that dish now. I should replace it with the shears for later. Okay.
I'm trying a gold pendant today to see if it stops the
Ooh.
damn pigs from hunting me down.
Good luck. Be safe. Critical information. I ran past James again. Fuck. Ugh. Almost done. That means the rest are almost done too. I'll just wait right here. Perfect. Okay. And then I'll do one last count after I grab these ones. Okay. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36. I made 36. And then I could mend the one. Oh my god, I did it. Okay. That's drinks for everyone. And bubbles. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. We gotta go spread hope. Oh my god, I'm actually kind of shaking. Ooh, let me double check. Gold. Perfect. Okay. I'm probably gonna be late, but it's gonna be so fucking worth it. Hero! 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 Oh. Yes, here's. I glanced at chat. Should not be doing that. Hello. Pardon me. I am late to a meeting. Chunks. Chunks. Maybe other people will be late. Ah! How long have I been sad? I'm not sad. I'm happy. Happy. Caldera still. I always miss the Caldera entrance because I'm always looking for, like, I always forget it's, like, technically, like, behind me when I come out of the tunnel. Eyes open for 10 minutes, don't mind if I do. It's the perfect time for it, honestly. It lurks. Eyes. Posters, posters. To the convention hall, Citadel. Deep breath.
Oh, and Buggo has a theory that says I'm nuclear, like I give radiation. I think it's calm with me right now. But it seems very powerful. It summoned a horde of mobs at Team F's base, and we had to like fend off.
Wee.
All right. Hi, Katie.
Hi. I have to hurry.
The bee's gonna go crazy.
Oh my
That's the
god.
execution toilet.
My body went
Val.
inside the elf tree. Serpy regrew
Hi,
themselves.
Robbie.
And
Hello.
it seems that in the process of regrowing Serpy, I seem to have been regrown inside Serpy's body as well. And when Serpy coughed me up, I was this size. And I've been told that I've been infused with the magic of the elf stones, that if I do enough good deeds, I will go back to my normal size.
Gibson, you might want to.
Oh, wait,
You gotta wait till the meeting.
Like that.
Here, hold on.
There you go.
Like,
Oh.
Oh, so we do want to make it like a statement? Okay.
Well, probably.
Hi, Will.
I just feel like
I'm
tensions
gonna
are high.
throw
I think
up.
maybe we should get ready for this.
I'm so small, they're not gonna attack me.
No, no,
Gibson!
Alright.
What's up,
I'm worried-
Peepers?
Gibson, I'm worried people are gonna turn around
We
and
did
not come
destroy
to
the
the
mud, though. We're
meeting.
gonna need a lot more glass.
wait,
We'll come
over
through.
here.
That's, you know what? That's true. You know what? That's true. No, but they're gonna turn around and look at me and say, Gibson's so small now. I want to know what that's about. I better go to the meeting to find out why Gibson's so small. Don't fry me! Don't fry me!
Yeah, Beepers is on a small hunt.
Beepers trying to kill me!
Great.
Insanity.
Like Tom and Jerry
why
ass
is
chasing
Gibson
right
alive?
now
Jane,
as
I
I
think
start
I
like
did it.
banging on the floor.
You did?
Oh, will be revealed.
This is the Dwila.
Oh my god.
Somebody
Alright.
Kitty,
told me
do you
last
have
time
the-
Serpy and
do you have the
Gibson got
drinks?
separated.
I
Why are they
brought.
Light on.
Not
We'll
only did I
explain.
bring-
All will
We're
be
gonna talk
explained.
about it. We're gonna
Okay.
explain it in the meeting.
I brought
Yeah, I'm
Lily
gonna-
also,
let me
but
talk
I
to
brought
Wolf real quick.
36 drinks. Full.
So basically,
Oh wow. Okay, that's perfect.
separated from-
Me and
They do not
Arnold
stack.
Palmer are
So-
best friends.
That's okay. That's okay. All right, let's get to work here.
Okay.
Gibson out, and now to keep them alive and to make things
We
right,
need glass, like a
if they
lot of
do enough
glass.
good deeds,
Whoa.
Wait, is this for all the
go back to their
teams?
original sides.
Yeah.
But if they don't, they stay
Who's
silent,
who?
they
So joyous.
potentially could die just by natural
There
causes.
is no sand for miles.
I can
looks
get
like a
crushed like a
There
bug.
is. It's back at the base.
Look,
I
this
see.
is
Are
your
you
team, Ron.
like
This is
one?
Bear Springs from. It's a
Yeah.
bear.
Oh,
it's a bear. This
I-
is Yoda.
That's good information.
One human sip of that is gonna kill
We're
the
gonna make
tiny,
them
but
do
I'll
good
try.
deeds now.
Yes.
Okay.
Earthquake.
Yeah, it was magic.
You know, I'm kind of for the life of eternal servitude over, you know, a quick and painless death.
Yes, it's much
Yeah.
more fitting.
Yeah.
Look,
Wait,
Wolves,
how
it's
do I
our
get
vanilla
up
block
here?
that we decided on as a
Sorry,
team.
what
We're
the
on
hell?
their
Okay.
team.
How do
I think
how do I
we're-
get on
I
the
think we're set
podium?
up
I
then.
have glass.
Can I have
We're a
the
vanilla
bone meal?
block of ice
Scaffolding.
Oh yes, yeah.
Where
The
do we
scaffolding
go?
on the front of it.
was it to give us a
fucking torch instead of a light like
everyone else?
That's cruel.
I think that might be the wild card
Aaron.
boost.
Oh, okay.
No, wait, no,
Here.
it totally isn't.
Can you
No,
come
that
over
is
here for
pointing
a
at
second?
you guys. That's a bear.
Cool.
I know it's gonna take you a second.
first time.
Cool. There you are.
Truly.
Hold on. I should be on my bird and not get off because someone's gonna
Yeah.
take that as they have been.
Yeah.
Who's yelling?
They have been
There's
taking my
million
birds.
fucking people talking.
I
about
Oh,
There
it's
you
Wendy's
are.
big toilet.
it. Say your name.
Tuned my
Hello.
ears to it.
It's me. All right.
More to explain.
God.
Beepers.
I'm here.
Everybody else, I guess. But
Oh.
Okay.
got something?
I'm going to have you
Pelosi.
help
It
operate
really has
the
been
machine.
weeks since I've seen you, huh?
I think it's
Get up
gonna
here,
be
get
taking
up
some
here.
days if you
Oh, okay.
help do everything.
This should be more than.
How am I gonna operate a machine at this size?
If I could
Yes.
just
gonna
get
be like a
everyone's
borrow
real
set.
quick
There's
for
little
2
lights you can
seconds.
flip
Get on the
on.
podium.
Say when you
If I
want to
could just-
speak.
If I could just speak up for 2 seconds.
It's way
Every
more
team-
functional than the
Get
fucking
off, please.
kangaroo
If I-
course we had before.
Is it?
Every team.
Please get an ear for Sophie.
Thank you, Val. Every
Sorry.
team has a podium. It's kind of hard to tell which one's which. James built this, and James not here. But every team has a podium.
Scaffolding Mankey over here.
Everybody gets a representative for their team. When your light is on, that means you're asking to speak, like your hand is up. I put chairs around. You know, figure it out from there.
Which of us should be?
So,
That's
Beepers,
about it.
Oh, I don't know.
who are we having as our representative?
Is this our side then?
That's James's
want me to be
idea, by the way. If y'all want
I
multiple
could-
people,
I
I'm not
could-
gonna
I
fight
could
against it.
step
That's
up.
fine.
Who do we have?
I think that's your side, Yoda.
Let's both be up here then.
Wait, what you say?
That's definitely you, Yoda. That's a Yoda on there.
I think Team A is meant to be over here.
Reno
think so.
should take a lead on
Because I have some
Okay.
things to say that's important, actually, because I've witnessed
Okay.
like a lot happening.
Okay.
Hi, Val.
This idea where I'm meant to be.
Very
I think
good
it
question.
makes, it's gonna create
And you guys can
room.
take the podium once I finish my.
Katie,
Oh,
this is me, huh?
team
This is
Team
gonna
B's
take
over
7
here.
So, yeah,
It's the
we'll
S,
swap out.
the symbol.
Hold on.
Yeah.
No, we don't have
one.
I understand.
Nope, we
This
don't.
is the caldera in the middle, and this is like Cardinals.
Yep, and this
This is the caldera in the middle.
The
and this is
Cardinals are
direction
totally
of the
wrong,
room.
but like it's pretty good.
Which direction is us?
This one.
This
Okay.
is you guys.
The Cardinals
We don't
being
get,
wrong
like, the
means that
symbol is
Gandalf
the-
gets a bitch
It's
in
the little like
podium.
towers that
Can we not get
Katie
like
makes.
chairs up here or cushions?
I
got chairs
think
down
there's a
here.
green
Bring it
carpet.
around.
Do you guys not have a green carpet?
Where?
Did
no
James
one
not
gives us
finish your
anything.
podium? Your podium's not finished.
Our podium's not finished either, I think.
James has been very busy building this place for us.
Sure, it is nice to have
I think it's like
to be the
it's
wrong
not
place.
quite done. I think it's
Wait,
in
I
like a
don't
functional
know.
state,
Well, I
but it's
have
not ready.
Something to
In
make
fact, I came
yeah,
here to
about
play
the
door
machine as well,
repairman.
so
I
think I
was
need
supposed to
to
build
rebuild
doors
this
for the
one, but I
place, and I
gotta
haven't had a
talk
chance
about
to.
Okay. This
You
is
said
just
you want me to operate it?
This is just a test run
When
of
the
the
time
of
comes,
the
yeah.
frame of the
Nothing
carpet.
to do with it.
The one thing we
Who the
needed.
fuck is that?
Do you have any cobblestone?
Hey, Jamie.
I don't actually. I used it up.
Yes.
Do I have what?
I know we had our talk. I don't want this to sound like a dick thing, but maybe you should stand at a different podium, just
The
given
boppers are touching.
allegiances and everything that's happened.
Is this not
This
Team
is
C?
beautiful.
There's the little Yoda there. That's Team
You're
C.
closer to mine. I'm on.
No, this one's
We
Team
can
C,
use
I
a
think.
piston as our symbol.
Where is anything?
I don't know.
The cardinal directions in the middle are totally wrong. Like they don't actually go to anything.
The fishes aren't really
That's fine. Sit
daunting.
there. That's fine.
But there's
These
no
are
I think
yours.
it's perfect, and
Yeah,
I
it
think
looks
it's
good.
beautiful. It's
It is
perfect.
I'm
It's
within
beautiful.
I'm within the little line.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Why are we
Wait,
all
can I fish?
fishing?
This is how we all agree.
Okay, that's just embarrassing. That's just embarrassing.
You got a little.
I can't even fish that fucking far. That's just cruel. It's just cruel.
Well, that's just
Maybe this is the right way to do it.
Y'all are
I
fucked
think
for that. What happened?
I think this might be an apt punishment.
We got our symbols.
That's just mean. That's just mean.
Oh, is your rod not
How do we-
functional enough, babe?
How do we know how to
Sad.
start?
Oh.
Size doesn't matter. It's
Uh,
It's
Your rod
not my
doesn't
rod, it's
work?
me.
Team D.
Okay.
Ah! Don't do that! I'm gonna. What the fuck is that? Why is there fish and why is there ants here?
Wait, what do you call our team for?
Yeah. So Team D, is Swindy coming? I know that Swindy had a plan for.
Sweeney's right there.
Swindy!
Standing there.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Get
there
to a
you
podium!
go.
Sweeney, get sit down! Sit down!
Whoa.
Not during the meeting! Not during the meeting! Not during
Alright,
the
I
meeting! People are
think-
gonna yell at me!
I think
They're gonna
everyone's
get mad at me if you keep
that's
doing
coming.
this! Stop! Stop!
Can we stop yelling? Holy fuck.
The fucking ants! There's ants!
Oh,
the-
I don't
Oh
even,
my
I don't
where are
even want
these-
to kill Gibson because they nuked the planet. I want to kill them because they're so
The
fucking bad.
graffiti!
That's
Oh
not
my-
me, it's the ants!
No, I know. It's not you. Nobody's yelling at you. Ow. I think
Fox
Janie did that.
BX! Fox BX! You're not supposed to be here!
Hey,
Watch out,
Minky.
Gibson. I'm killing that
Hide on the chair! Hide on the chair!
And
In the scaffolding.
classic Minecraft.
Okay.
Well,
I
Sweeney,
think
come over
everybody
here.
who's
Come
coming
over
is
here. Look,
is here.
Look, up here.
Right? All right,
I
Team
think
D,
so.
if y'all can turn your light off just for a moment, just while I explain everything, just in case some people stumble in. So, these podiums, everybody can speak when their light is on. It's like putting up your hand. I called this meeting to basically touch base with everyone because a lot has happened, and there's been a lot of tension. So, I want to start off by explaining Gibson is small. Serpy.
Yo, give me a sip of that.
Serpy used some elf magic to get reborn from their egg. And this afternoon, coughed up little Gibson. Gibson Gibson is currently small until they do enough good deeds in which Serpy will use elf magic to return them to normal size.
Oh.
That's that explanation.
Yeah.
So
Sorry, everyone.
any other questions regarding that?
How does it feel?
Bad. I mean, I can't even like
Good.
pull this fucking lever. It's too like heavy for my tiny fucking hands. I can't even do. Like I can pull out my ray gun now, but it's not even threatening because I just like
It
fucking.
wiggles.
I look like Marvin the Martian. Like I don't. I don't
Your
understand
hands
how I'm
trembling
supposed to be
too.
threatening anymore.
Your hand's
Yeah,
trembling. It seems like it's heavy for you right now.
No, because you
Yeah.
could just crush me like a bug. So like I'm in a permanent state of fear. So.
Team A,
Oh,
you got
fair,
a
fair.
light on?
Yeah. You ready? Oh, okay.
Oh,
can
yeah,
I
yeah.
talk now?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd like an apology for having my body permanently scarred and almost killing two of my best friends before I even
Well-
give you the chance to walk away from this meeting.
I mean,
Gibson. Gibson.
yeah. No, that was a pretty big goof. I mean, I
Goof.
could have given proper warning.
Yeah, that's
I-
fair. That's
I-
a goof.
I mean,
I'm
I'm sorry.
I would like to raise a point.
I
Is
forgive you.
Gibson capable of empathy?
you're about to find
Yes.
out. You're about to find out. You're about to find out.
Oh, well, don't gloat. You're gonna shrink again.
Oh, yep. You just saw how it just got bigger there. That means it was genuine. That means empathy's real.
That's what the sound is. That's the elf magic.
Oh, it doesn't
It's
mean
like a
that.
Pinocchio type thing.
If they get smaller, that means it was a bad deed.
Yeah. So, I'm never getting smaller again. Pretty much, because I'm only doing good things from now. I'm only doing good shit.
Okay, hold on.
Don't play that sound. Don't play that sound.
Just
Talking
one
lights.
more bad thing, and you're done. And I'll make sure of that.
Okay.
Okay, but that's a big bad
I
thing,
need
right?
you
Not
to
like.
really understand that. That's all.
Okay. I understand.
Can I ask, is that like a big bad thing, or is that like not brushing your teeth one evening bad?
Oh, a big bad thing.
Okay.
Oh well.
I think like 1/2 of a nuke is death, and 1/4 of a nuke is like
Let me
really,
make it
really
known.
severe punishment in addition to being smaller.
I have no intentions on using another bomb. I have no. I used my one bomb on the caldera, and now the caldera's gone, and I have no reason to do another one.
That wasn't my intention. I meant of like equivalence to the badness of it.
Oh, okay. No, that's fair. No, that's totally fair.
Okay, so with that covered, I want to talk about the caldera. I don't know if y'all have seen it recently, but it's a lot bigger.
It's so cozy.
Well, the crater is grown. We're not really sure what's going on. It seems to be alive or something. But Milkape saw the portal under there. It's there. And I think it's trying to protect it.
Don't turn it off.
But there's a weak point. Right at the top, the balloon, it's not black, it's not charred. It's made out of the same rubber we saw at the old balloon field. The same rubber we know we can pierce, because Val's drill did it for that test. So the plan is... Well, Val, do you want to explain?
I suppose I could, yeah. At least as far as I know it. Please excuse me, I kind of just woke up and just got here today.
Oh, good
so
morning.
I'm a little scattered.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. As far as Sophie and I discussed privately, I did at one point build a drill to open up some old rubber, but this stuff seems tougher. So our plan is to build a bigger one to drill down to that damn portal again if it's still down there like you all say it is. And we're gonna find it together.
All right.
I have more thoughts on the matter, but I'll save them for later and maybe in private.
Okay. Another thing. Has anybody had a chance to meet Janie?
No.
No.
Yes.
Before we move on, I have my question on before we move on completely.
Oh, please. Sorry, I didn't see your light.
You said the crater got bigger. I wasn't
you
here
haven't seen
yesterday. Do you mean like every day it's gotten bigger?
More of just a one-time thing. Although I didn't see it today, so maybe. It looks like it's inflating. There's a string at the top. That's where the weak point is.
Huh. Is it trying to make a new caldera?
That's...
My belief is yes.
That's...
I think it might be an incubator.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah.
Caldera 2!
If you go
Tua.
through
No, please.
the
No,
caldera
back you
portal,
guys. Both of you have this book.
Listen, listen, order.
Get out of here.
Talking lights!
if you go through the caldera portal,
No!
I did do it yesterday, but today there was just a 1 block area of like it was solid matter, and then 1 block that you could crawl under. I went in there with Serpy, like crawled inside using a trap door. It was like spelunking. It was kind of scary as shit, honestly. And there were red messages inside, like on the roof, the roof, quotation marks. What I remember is I saw a red balloon and a message that said, a new body, which I think is related to something going on with Team F that I'm sure we will get to soonish.
Yeah, I really wanted to cover that.
Yeah, I have a lot to say on that too.
Before we do, though, I think it's really important we discuss Janie.
Mm-hmm.
Janie, do you want me to explain, or would you rather?
I suppose it's my lot to explain this. Hi. You might have remembered who I used to be.
Hey.
Hi. I'm PG, as it were. Just without the ghost part. It was kind of blown away by the nuke. Yeah, that was also my fault. And I have a lot more to say about that, but for now, I believe that is an introduction made.
We've got a couple lights after that. I want to add on something. I want to be very clear about this. Janie gave Gibson that map. Janie told a lot of us very different things. I have my disagreements with her. Frankly, I haven't forgiven. But a lot of the strife between us won't say it was deliberate, but it was orchestrated. We were given misinformation between us. Lies were told.
You lied?
What are you saying?
That's almost as bad as dropping a nuclear bomb.
Yeah, with the scallop?
I mean, we had our conversation about that.
And
Listen,
I
I'm
was
not
clear.
trying to turn this into a fight. Janie, she has her reasons, and you're free to voice them if you want. What I'm saying is, well, I have a lot to say, but fear has controlled us for weeks now. It's pulled us apart. Gibson, Bailey, and I built that bomb because we were scared of what was in that caldera. People were lied to because they were scared of what could happen from those balloons. Doppelgangers were running around sowing fear in every
Please
single one
stop.
of us.
Stop what?
The fucking spyglass.
You can
I'm
spy
looking.
glass, that's fine.
Oh, you gotta zoom in.
Yeah, I gotta zoom in.
Time and time again, we've been paralyzed and separated because of fear of what's going on, what's happening around us. I grew these wax wings as a symbol of my hubris. And ever since that moment, I've been living in fear. It's ruled over me, and I think it's ruled over all of us. And I think it's done more damage than that nuke has. No, I'm serious.
Sorry, no B?
Allergies.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, I know that is.
Gandalf has some Claritin spells if you need them.
No, I'm good.
I'm not scared anymore. I'm not scared of anything. I'm done being controlled by that fear. I am never going to fear anything again.
Whoa!
Whoa, holy shit!
Holy fuck! That's fucking cool.
Wait, that was badass.
Call it hubris, but I'm gonna wield that hubris as a weapon against whatever is above us, whatever's coming down, whatever's in that portal. Anything that comes between us again. We have been pushed and pulled and molded like putty, like taffy. We've been turned against each other, and I'm done with it. We need to work together to save this world. We've got less than 2 weeks left. We might all be on different teams, but right now we are under the exact same blood red sky.
Whoa, that's a bar.
I'm gonna fight until every single one of my hearts is gone, if I have to save this place.
Here, here.
Here, here.
Here!
Yup.
Glad we're doing what I was trying to do on day 4.
Yay.
Fear leads to
Wait, really?
anger.
Whoops.
Anger leads to hate.
what's small.
Hate
Make
leads
what's
to
small.
suffering.
So
That's not true.
What the?
before we get on
It's
and
a
to
fucking
continue,
Star Wars quote.
B, you kept flipping your switch. Did you have something to say?
I think it's great that you want to accept authority over this mission without accepting responsibility for your actions.
Thank you!
No,
I don't think you have the right to act as leader for all of us after the path you have led us down.
You're right. You're right. I'm not trying to lead anyone. I'm saying what I want to do. You're all free to make your decisions. But I'm not gonna stand in anybody's way anymore. I'm not gonna fight anymore. I'm not asking for trust from any of you. I don't deserve trust from any of you. But I'm gonna fight for this world. And every single choice that's made going forward, I'm only gonna stand by if everyone agrees on it.
That's awesome.
After my talk with you, whether or not we trust you, I think we only have one hope left. So I'd like to pursue this with you. And I'd like to posit that I don't think she was the only one. I don't think she led us down this path alone. She's not the only one to blame.
I am not saying that failure is something that comes from a single source. Failure is a compounding issue that comes from multiple points of failure. However, given the events and the catastrophe, a speech is nice, but it was a very authoritarian one that I believe you want people to follow you with.
Fair enough.
And
sorry for that.
considering you're someone of great charisma, I would assume that you have given similar speeches before that have led to the disaster of the pop.
Then let's come to an agreement. What do you all want to do? Gibson, you've been flashing that light.
I just wanted to say, before anything else, I yield my time.
Make them smaller.
Make them smaller.
Make them smaller. Shrink them. Shrink them now. Shrink them now.
Whoa!
Shrink them now.
I waited and everything. I was polite.
Let's
Make Robbie a fucking micron. That's right. That's fucking right. That's fucking okay. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you. Fuck you. What the fuck?
You deserve that.
Why? For asking a question? For cracking? Oh, okay. I guess that was
What
a good
question?
deed.
That was like the size you were before. Like a little.
I've made no change.
There's been no change. Yeah.
It balanced down.
Yeah, I think
Turning
in
off my
order of
block.
lights, A, you've got yours up.
I mean, I didn't interpret that as your speech as we need to work together and I'm going to lead us. I interpreted it as we need to work together. Everyone needs to contribute. Was that the intent?
That is absolutely the intent. Frankly, I don't want to be a leader. I don't trust myself with those decisions anymore.
I could be a leader. No.
Frankly,
Keepers could be leader.
No.
I don't think we should have leaders. I think honestly the way we've been going about it, where it's just a whole community thing, where not even the teams have leaders, it's just talk to the team as an entity kind of thing, or the individual if you need it. Like I don't know. I don't think we have leadership problems. Do we have leadership problems I don't know about?
I don't think so.
News to me.
We have a leader?
I think we do. And I think that's good. I think if we had a leader, there would be leadership problems.
I feel like if you're standing on one of these platforms, you are recognized as a community leader.
Well, nobody else on my team showed up.
Congratulations.
Leaders at
I'd
Team
like to
Lead.
posit-
We're all leaders.
You are a leader now.
I didn't go to the camera.
No, I always knew it.
So,
Or at least a representative.
yes, well, let's not go into authoritarian bullshit. We're living in a fucking anarchist dreamland, am I right?
Yeah, what about the prison next?
Gandalf.
We putting up that prison?
What? No, because prisons suck.
You put my bear in prison. You put my bear in prison. You put my bear in dirt prison.
Order! We're fighting! So, listen. Me, personally, I don't speak for my team. I speak for me. They can all speak for themselves. That's the best part about us. Now, what I have been saying lately is that I would love for everybody to work together. Because what I have going on is that I don't have much time left in this world. At all. Some of you I've spoken to in private. But I'm being torn apart at the seams because of what happened with Gibson. I don't blame Gibson. I don't blame anyone at all. But what I would like, that if I'm going to leave at any given point, because I don't know how much time I have left, that everyone here at least has the ability to be cordial and work together towards whatever goal we have left. That's all I need to say here.
I would just like to concur and say that we truly do not have time for infighting or biting at each other's
What a time to
heels
drop
or any of
frames.
the sort, or vying for one team being leaders or anything like that. We need to, frankly, get our shit together and, well, prevent what is to come.
We
I
each
think
have
Team
our
B's
own
been
jobs
waiting
to
to
do.
speak. I literally interrupted you as I was trying to give you the podium. I'm so sorry.
You're okay. All I said was we each have our own jobs to do. Katie, you've had the light on? If you still wanted to speak.
Sorry. I'm nervous about speaking now because of all the times Serena have the microphone. I may disappear. I hope I sound okay.
You sound awesome sauce.
Okay. Well,
you sound like my friend.
This may be a bit of a swerve from what we've been talking about. But I have made a discovery. A cure to hopelessness.
Whoa.
Wait, for real?
This in my hands is called World Tea.
Oh.
With
Oh my god!
Okay, hang on, there's assassins. Please be so careful.
Assassins!
Political
Okay, there you go.
assassins, kill them!
They don't want me to talk about the
Where were
World
we?
Tea. Oh my god, well, so the World Tea, this is hard tea, this is liquor,
Can I have it?
well, everyone will
Wow.
get some later because
get to
in
that.
this
Oh, thank
form, it has potential, but it is not enough. We need to turn it into potions. And we are working on getting everyone potions. Me, Osk, and Janie. To cure this. And hopefully very soon we will be able to distribute this cure to everybody. So far I've made 36 servings. I'm already cured. And
Awesome sauce.
yeah, at the very least, I want to at least say we still have a shot. We still have a chance. We can work through this. There are ways.
Get up.
Sorry.
Fucking.
Whoa.
Sorry, Renobi.
Okay, well, I'm so fragile and you just fucking knocked me off.
I could give you some potions.
But yeah,
Man, these podiums are dangerous, guys. I'm being honest with you.
that's
I'll-
what I
I'll
wanted
get
to
James to
say.
put jelly under them. I think it goes A, D, and then
Sorry.
me now.
I also lit up.
I just wanted to verify with everyone here, at least, that our goal is still to get the eyes and get them in the portal. Even though
Yeah.
the portal is currently blocked off, right? But there's some hope because of the balloon that we'll be able to get back to it, right?
Right.
Is that
There
the?
should be.
Right.
That's the idea.
That's the
It's
goal.
also not impossible to mine the black block. It's just it'll take a while.
Well, actually,
You want to use a shovel?
That it
The
will.
weak point has a block we know we can destroy.
Well, yeah.
Right at the
I'm
tip.
if there's more to break underneath it,
Fair enough.
is
fair
what I'm
enough.
talking. It's not impossible. It'll be difficult, but not impossible.
Yeah.
So okay, I just wanted
That it will,
to
that it will.
verify that everyone is still getting their eyes, and we're still working towards it.
Yep.
Is anybody against that?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
D?
If it's what everyone wants.
Papers, do you light it up, Swindy?
No, I lighted it up.
Why, Swindy?
I have constructed a receptacle for a new ritual. I don't know when the time for that ritual would be best. I know there are quite a few gathered, but there could be more potentially. It would be a ritual that would be voluntary for Gibson to undertake, if they so choose to be subjected to my ritual.
I'm so small, but okay. I mean,
We'll bring you back if you die, maybe.
huh?
What?
It's not a ritual of combat.
Yeah. It's a ritual.
I think
so. What do you think? Do you guys want to try it now, or do you want to try it another time, or are you even willing, Gibson?
I don't know what it is.
Gibson,
Are
I
you
saw
gonna-
it. I can guarantee it's safe, and I think it would be best for you. It will be cleansing.
Well, then I guess we can go after this meeting and check it out. Sure.
All right.
I'll take a look.
Wonderful. So, if we do go to do the ritual right after this, there's going to be a chest, and anybody who wants to take a musical instrument, there are 3 present. Anybody who wants to take a sapling, there are some present. There's also something else in the chest that you may take 1 or 2 of. And if we all gather around the rim, we'll be able to see Gibson off into his ritual, into their ritual.
All right. Well, if that's everything.
Yay!
I think Robbie wants to speak.
I'm gonna be quick. Who's Wendy? It's just to backtrack, Katie. I'm not gonna need that potion.
Really?
Wait, you're hopeful. Never mind.
No, yeah, I have a new status effect.
What?
It's the one Soma has.
But the world's heart yet beats.
Hmm.
I just wanted to say that. Robbie, go ahead.
I don't have that.
Not yet.
We'll get you
Katie,
there.
you mentioned there's a tea that could be brewed into a potion. Can you remind me who's on that team again?
Team as in brewing team? Or
Yes.
like my team? General?
Yeah, your brewing team.
I, Osk, and Janie Loon are
Hey,
brewing tea.
Could you reveal just a little bit on how it's made?
It's made using the Elvenwood tea leaves, or not tea leaves, tree leaves. Elfwood tree leaves. You take 4 of them, you brew them in a... Oh, what's it called, Janie? I'm sorry. Oh, just a brewer? A keg?
The fermentation station.
Fermentation station, thank you. And you take that and some sugar, and you brew it up with a glass bottle, and then after that, we need to turn it into a potion, which Osk is mostly handling that front.
Okay. So, why does Janie need to be on that team?
Janie just gave me a hint, a clue. At the very least, Janie has not brewed it. I have tasted it myself. I have not experienced any detrimental effects. It has been hours since I've ingested it. I am feeling fine. The world's heart yet beats. I am the same as Sophie at this present time. If anything changes, I will let you know. I will absolutely not give this to you all under any circumstance if it turns out to be dangerous and or long-term poison. This you have my word.
Good, because I'm glad that we're all doing water under the bridge today with every single team, but I don't remember Janie being a part of any single team. And they just got in front of us and told us that they are to blame for everything that's happened. And I don't know what PG's alliances were or who Janie's alliances were. I just know that they certainly worked with people that put us into a lot of different messes. So if it comes to any type of brewing, I'm just going to request a little bit of skepticism is all.
That's totally fair.
Great.
I don't disagree with this.
I did
You
not
still
keep
have the
track of
light on?
who put their lights on in what order. Oh, hey, Claire.
Well, mine's a different subject, so you can wait until everyone's done with this one.
Turn the light on.
Yeah, mine's related to discussing the stuff in Janie.
I can add on to that a little bit. I have had the light on for a little bit. I think we were maybe some of the first people to run into her in her new form, and believe you me, I was not happy to see her, but I think circumstances are dire enough right now, and I'm gonna be honest, she just told me that she was ready to lay down and die, but I told her that was not an acceptable outcome. And so she's gonna try her best to help us fight against this thing. I literally gave her something to fight back with.
Oh, that's good.
But trust that she's helping us in how she can.
Wait, what did you
Maybe
give the
not
fight back
physically.
with?
It's just a trident. Relax.
Okay. All right.
She spawned in the middle of nowhere with nothing on her as a 72-year-old woman.
Oh, I gave her a nuke. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, totally.
Well,
You give out nukes?
Damn.
But
No, that's
after,
PG.
That was
after
awesome. That was very
everything
funny.
After everything is concluded, we do have some news to share that potion is ready to go now. So once this meeting concludes, before we head off of the ritual, I'm going to have Gibson assist me as part of their penance, and we can give it to everybody. Everybody who wants it. And I've tasted it. It works, y'all.
I'd imagine Gibson would just be pulling a crank and not like brewing it just to ease fears.
That's
It's
That would
already
be like a
it's already
Herculean effort
brewed.
for me at this size, but
It's
okay.
going to be very difficult for you, and that's why I want you to do it.
Well, if the Elfstones want it, I'll do it.
Okay, well, if you
And
only
if
do
everyone
things-
else wants it, I'll do it.
Yeah, there you go.
I do feel as though an explanation from Janie might be warranted as to what exactly her motivations were in doing the things she did, or indeed if she even recalls.
I can clear that up, and I hope you will find it satisfying, but I do not believe you will like it.
Could Janie take the stand, perhaps?
Please.
Let me begin with what I saw in the dormant helium that we encountered at the old balloon site. Before this, as you know, PG was very against the idea of the nuke. But what I saw in there, what she saw in there, really, it wasn't good. It was souls in incredible torment, in unspeakable pain. And when we tested the nuke, it was for the express purpose of relieving that pain. And when we used the nuke the second time, I made sure that Gibson had a chance to do so, because I would rather those souls be obliterated than suffering eternally.
If I may interject, before the balloon test went off, you took me to the old helium, did you not?
I did.
And you said that we were going to prepare something, and we were talking about me finding an alternative solution to the nuke. What changed your mind on that?
The test came sooner than I was prepared for. And when it happened, I started to die. It's as simple as that. Throughout that entire day, I went through quite a few different emotions, as I'm sure you're aware. I begged people to avoid the caldera so that nobody would get hurt by this plan. I gave Gibson a nuke that I had hastily prepared after the test, just in case. And I still stand by that decision.
Well, all I can say is that you have acted foolishly.
And all I can say is that you haven't acted at all. None of you have.
Yeah, that's true.
Did I not act when I sacrificed myself for Team D?
You jumped in there for power, you old man.
It wasn't for power alone, it was for the power to save this world.
And have you?
Well,
you certainly haven't.
Yeah.
I've saved
It happened to be
innumerable
snatched
souls.
It happened to
I
be
don't give a
snatched
shit
away
about the
from
rest
me.
of us.
Okay,
Very
I'm
trustworthy.
glad we got it established. Glad that's there.
So you mean to tell me that I'm living on borrowed time because of a hunch?
It was a correct hunch. It obliterated the ghost out of
It was
me.
because you were emotional. It was because you were hurting. We're all hurting.
Those souls didn't get a choice in what happened to them. I've spoken with the souls within me, the souls that I took on from the Helium, and not all of them crave for obliteration. Some of them wish to see the other side of things, to see the new world. But you robbed them of that. And you're going to have to live with that. As a mortal being.
And I will. I don't think we can ever truly know if there was another route for them. But I definitely know that what they were experiencing was torment.
I only wish
Torment
that
or
you
not, we had the
confided me
opportunity
more.
to save them.
Did we?
As far as we knew. Because
By
now
doing
whatever the
what?
hell is
Twiddling our
going on,
thumbs?
something is mourning and more than we're hurting. So you tell me why I feel that deep down to my fucking core. So an emotion that's not mine.
I felt it too.
I think there is a lot about souls and the realms beyond that we cannot comprehend, and we went straight for the nuclear option on
I mean, I definitely could comprehend them. I was a ghost.
There was
and
no
I
we
could
in
comprehend
that.
them because I've died 3 times by now.
I was a ghost for 300 years! You have been dead for less than a week!
And I have had divine guidance.
What is
The
that?
other day,
We'll get to
Sorry,
that in a
go
later
on.
topic.
the other day when we were digging up the portal, Gibson asked you if what you had done for the souls was right, and you couldn't say that it was. You just said that you hoped it was. You aren't sure. You still aren't sure.
I am sure of one thing and one thing only. That if we had sat there and twiddled our thumbs, they would have suffered longer and longer and longer, and believe me, we were going to sit there and twiddle our thumbs because that is what we are good at.
And now we get to take their burden because of you.
I would gladly take their burden 1,000 times over.
Well,
I have
you're,
something-
you're in here with
You
us.
didn't. You didn't
I have
even let
something to
me do
say.
the very same. You
I have something
robbed
to say.
them of anything.
We've got somebody innocent.
I have something to say. I have to right now. I'm sorry. But there is no such thing as obliteration. You cannot destroy matter, you cannot destroy energy, you can only exchange. So there is no reason to believe anything has been completely ruined or completely fixed by the actions that were taken. There's only been exchanges. And whether or not they're fair is a moral quandary. And that moral quandary may not be up to us to solve. All we can really do is keep living. And I want to move forward in that manner.
That's my friend.
Well, I can agree with that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Swendy.
Yes.
I concur.
Does anybody have a flint and steel or like a
Cindy's
bucket
right.
of lava? I think we might be under attack.
What?
From what?
What?
There is a pillager
can hear
noise
pillagers
nearby.
over here.
Oh, really?
I can hear him going.
trying to
"Arr."
think
The
about what I wanna
assassins! They're here for you, Swindy!
Oh my
I'm trying to
goodness.
think about what I want to
Oh,
say
no.
next, and I can't focus over.
Right?
Underneath your
Who's the
podium!
pillagers?
Janie,
They might be underneath us.
You're real small.
Underneath?
Sounds like it. There's kind of a cavity under here.
I don't think any of us have to forgive Janie.
Oh shit.
I certainly don't.
It'll come up.
But we've got
Sure.
2 weeks. Less, I think. My count's right.
You
I think we can
have 2
point
weeks.
fingers and regret after we make sure this world isn't gonna get deleted.
That's exactly right. We don't need to
Okay.
forgive Janie in order for us to achieve our goals. And we need to act on them fast.
I agree. That's why I think going forward, we all agreed we want to get those
There's-
eyes.
there's plenty of- there's
I
plenty
think we
of
should
brave
gather up
warriors.
together.
Yeah, we killed some stuff. I feel so much better.
We were
Kill
too
those fucking
slow.
villagers. Sorry. And I think
Kind
we
of
should
depends
get those
what
eyes
happened in
quick.
the hallway outside.
Ooh, there's some crazy shit
I
happening outside the
concur.
courthouse.
There are some. How did you get up here? There are some very
owe
strong
you
people
one.
on every single team.
They scampered.
I think with a coordinated effort, we could knock those eyes out. Hell, we could do it in 24 hours.
Okay, but I gotta go to bed at 10, so.
We could leave it though, like theoretically.
And the server's only up for like 6 hours at a time. It's not.
Nine.
We
It's
can do it in
nine.
one
Needs his 12-hour bath first.
Frankly, I said if we can do it for 24 hours, that's what nine. That's like three server days. That's about right. I think that's fair.
Yeah, but I'm booked that day though.
Ah, damn. Okay, give it up. All right, yeah. Just sorry, everyone. I'm heading out.
All right, wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Wrap it up. Wrap
Give
it
me that
up.
local status back.
We do have something to talk about. Something that happened at Team F.
Yes.
Now, stop me if you heard this before.
No, this is like important.
But
It's
something
very
happened
important.
at Team F. It's new and big and somewhat familiar. We were visited by somebody who looks a lot like Reno B with Reno B's body, except that their head was different. It looked like a giant yellow black hole. And
thought you
this
were gonna
person.
Yeah.
How many people know about this fucking lawsuit?
I know about it. Everyone's telling about it.
Okay.
I feel like Team E
Serve
has
you
been.
papers.
We were told something about
all right, all right,
This
all right.
is
Listen,
the
this is
people.
not about that. This is not about that.
Nah,
This
that's
is
business.
serious.
That's business. This is serious.
There is a giant, and when I say giant, I mean the biggest entity I've seen so far. Reno B body with a yellow black hole, who is
Wow.
currently visiting Team F on and off, asking for things, and they've most recently asked me for cantaloupe popsicles.
Can I swear?
Hmm.
I want
I don't
Okay,
think that.
wait, hold on. I might be the reason why he likes fruit.
I want to say that I don't even think it even asked for anything, because when I asked it if it wanted anything, all it did was shrug multiple times. No matter what, when we came up to it and said, "Hey, what do you want? Do you want this? Do you want this? Do you want that?" It just shrugged and looked at us.
But
And
then it
at
left
one
after that.
Right, but we still don't know, other than like us making like the cantaloupe popsicles or whatever else. Like we don't
It might not know
what
how to
it
speak
wants.
English. It might not know how to communicate
That's
properly
true.
with us. What I'm saying is that it
My hands are up too.
it asked for something.
No, turn our light off.
No, I have a
There,
question.
you're leaving out a kind of vital piece of information. The name of the entity is
Gibson, go your
Nuclear
own
Auspex.
What?
Nuclear Auspex.
What?
And Auspex is someone who interprets omens and delivers them to the public, and it's named Nuclear Auspex.
Oh.
Nuclear
I'm
could
sure
just
that's
refer
what
to the
question-
time period.
Big thing I noticed
But I
though.
mean, there's a message in the caldera that said a new body, and Reno B's body was missing, and now there's a new thing.
Yeah.
I'm making that connection.
Yep.
I think it's weird.
That's weird.
I agree
It's
about
real weird. A bit strange.
Yeah, no, I
Robbie,
I think that's
wait.
real weird.
Did you want to talk fast, Mark?
Not Beepers wants to. He's been waiting for
Yeah.
so
Oh,
long.
my bad.
Ages.
Basically, one thing we were chasing that body around. It was like me and Buggo and Reno B, and it's been like a goose chase. But it calms down when it's near me, and I did notice it gets a little bit bigger when it's near me sometimes. Yeah, and like it seems like it's very calm with me, and I think it likes fruit because I gave it a milkshake. I think I changed its life.
Oh,
like it
you
shrunk immediately
influenced
down.
it.
If
Yeah.
it likes fruits, then I think we have a lot of people that could calm this thing down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have some
Hey now.
cantaloupes.
Robbie, if I
it
might
likes
ask,
strawberry, Swindy. It likes
What's up?
strawberry, Swindy.
you said it was bigger than anything we've seen. Was it bigger than Gandalf?
Yes.
Gandalf.
It was.
It was much bigger than you.
It was the size of a mountain.
It was much
Bigger
bigger
than
than the area
skyscraper
we're in.
Gandalf?
The place we're in right now, it towers over. We saw it over a mountain.
Oh, okay, but Gandalf was pretty big, though.
Really big, yeah.
Gandalf, I would love to see how big you could get,
Perhaps
but this thing was
Hey, yo.
enormous.
Well, we can talk.
How big
we
I
can
can get at
talk.
this point.
Hey, okay, we can talk about that after the meeting.
Okay. Okay.
It's private.
All I'm saying is that Team F is currently communing and trying to come to an understanding with a nuclear Auspex.
Okay.
And any insight would help. I would ask that we not all try to be there at one time. I don't want to spook it.
It's my friend now.
Beepers, you're different. I think you do know something that we don't. So
Also, Beepers, you're just one person. You're not everyone. You can be there.
I feel like
awesome
with
sauce.
Beepers being a robot and then me being a robot, maybe there's some kind of connection there, but I don't like. I feel like, yeah.
It did stop when I did. It did stop when I talked about being a robot to it. So.
Wait, you're a robot? I thought you were a musician.
No, again, sorry, Alfred.
Same
Do you
thing.
mind if I take the? Okay, so there's a lot of information that hasn't been. I had a robot body. I kept being brought back to life by my god, the smiling god. We'll get into that in just a bit at some point tonight, maybe. I don't fucking know. Last time I died, my soul was stolen by a bunch of warlock invokers. My team was trying to help get other people to help get my soul back that they had taken and put in a soul jar, but no one really came to help.
What?
I came, Reno.
Well, some people came to help, but I was, for the most part, just sort of left. And then when the nuke went off, the soul jar shattered. My soul was released. I couldn't get back to my old body. I had to take over this new Miku animatronic body.
Been there.
My old body got up and walked away, and something took it.
What do you mean?
You're not Miku?
Unfortunately, not.
I'm not. This is so hard for me because I'm so uncomfortable in this body. I'm not Miku.
This is bullshit. I should just leave.
So there's not a Miku concert
Where do
later?
you
What
get
the
nukes again?
fuck?
The fact that you know you told me that you weren't Miku the other day, and that gave me hope that maybe you were lying. And fuck.
I think the
I'll put
order
on a
right
concert
now.
for you.
I
That'll
think
work,
the
that'll
question order right now, or statement order, is CAF. I am sorry if I'm wrong, but Gibson has been waiting a while, and I think A turned it. I couldn't track A and F there.
That sounds right to me.
Just to connect some dots, on the first day that Soapy and I found you, Robbie, you did mention that you had seen a yellow smiling balloon before. This was weeks ago. I don't know if you remember, but
I told you one of us did, and that was Reno B.
Hi, hello.
Okay, then that's probably that's probably related then, huh?
I didn't want to tell anybody about this thing because I still kind of don't know who to trust.
What? I just told everyone.
You can trust us.
Can this be the topic after this round of discussion?
Yeah.
Robbie, just on that topic real quick before we. I understand not being able to trust anybody, but if you need to talk, I'm on. It's not like I can tell secrets after I'm gone.
I love you, Mark.
That was badass actually, Mark. Good job.
Pretty fun, good.
I just in the spirit of sharing as much information as I had, I first saw the nuclear Auspex when I went to Team F Space this morning, and it continued doing this even when Reno B and Beepers was there. it would like jump up and down and then run off somewhere, and then if you chased it, it would lead you usually to some kind of cavern and then disappear. And I tried looking through these caverns. There was different caverns every time. I don't know if there's a connection there. It may just be mischievous. It hasn't hurt anybody so far. The most it came to hurting me was it led me into a Ferris Rodnot cave once, and I was like, oh no, oh my god, I'm gonna die, oh no. And then it like broke a block to help me get out because I'd swum in. So at the current moment, the nuclear aspect is just mischievous and just being silly, but if that changes, we should probably share that.
I think we could, as much as I would like to do literally anything else, I think we can try to do as much research as we can if it comes visit us.
Yeah.
It bringing you to caves is actually quite interesting because apparently that's where Reno B's body might be. Unless that is Reno B's body. Who's to say? But that is really good information. Thank you.
Interesting.
Can I talk, or are you gonna go, Sophie?
I did it after. I thought Alfred wanted to say something at some point. I assume not. Go for it, Beavers.
I do say, even though it's a little bit mischievous, it seems like it does throw tantrums a little bit. Because I did try talking it to stop making us follow it around, and it got really big in defiance and kind of lead every like mob in the area to Bear Springs in a big tantrum. So
Yeah,
don't tell it what to do.
when me and Alfred were talking to it, it stood in one place, which is different from what Buggles was talking about. It stood in one place and it just showed us different items, which is why it showed me ice cubes and a cantaloupe, to which I said, would you like a popsicle? I could give it to you after this meeting. And I told it that 2 Minecraft days ago, so who knows what Bear Springs looks like right now.
Oh my god. It's just a crater.
Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Yeah, it's off the map. Sorry.
Yeah, so that's just big update.
Hello. Hi, Chrono Jago.
Why don't you
I've
just
never
get an
seen
heart?
Bear Springs before,
Anyone
so
else
when
just
I
get an
saw a
ice heart?
creature... Oh, I gave that
What?
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Tangentially related, probably unrelated, but I think worth mentioning anyways, given my history. Bailey found a way to make sure no nukes ever show up in this world again. There's a cave out there, a candy cave. There's an item inside that lets you change any biome into a different one. We can remove the toxic caves from this world permanently.
Yeah, wish we had that a week ago.
I did too.
Yeah.
But
I don't think the candy caves was finished at that point. I think
it wasn't out.
Wish we had that a week ago.
Hey, Robbie, sorry, I gotta log off. I'll catch you later, bud.
Okay, no problem, Reno B.
Bye bye.
Bye,
Just like that?
I just felt like mentioning that. If, this bee body is leading us to caves, I don't think it's related, but also I wanted to mention it anyway.
It might be personal. Again, Bear Springs will do its best to figure out what exactly is going on with this thing, and if we need help, believe me, we're gonna ask for it.
Good to hear.
We've gotten over the point where we'll stop asking for help because the sky's red, so it's a bit different now.
It's getting less red.
Yeah, it's kind of like black now.
But it's changing in cute and new different ways, isn't it?
Hey.
Always come to Yoda for help, you can.
Love you,
Is the
Yoda.
sun also really big? And is it just me, or is the sun also really big?
No, it's been getting really close. It's been getting really close to the atmosphere.
Super big.
So is the moon.
Quite large.
The moon's darker today.
Yeah, it was kind of transparent.
Hey,
I don't know what it is.
Also,
Well, the moon quotation mark.
Oh,
let's
Gandalf
also
knows
talk
what it
about
is.
how there's like an outline of an eye now that looks like Gandalf's in the sky.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, to that end, when the moon reaches its like apex or whatever, like it perfectly aligns with the middle of that outline. Like it's staring down on us.
Yes. It is.
Yeah, I saw
Would you
it.
like to explain, Gandalf?
Not sure I know what you're talking
No.
about.
I didn't think so.
Gandalf, remember I told you
that
it was blue and it was the
Gandalf.
eye, and you said, no, that's not the eye, it's not blue.
Oh no, it was purple back then, but then I saw it the next day and it looked kind of blue.
Okay, yeah,
so
okay,
I
all
believe
right.
you
I'm
now.
just saying, yeah, Gandalf knows what it is, but Sophie knew first.
Gandalf's not the only one.
It's the thing that's coming.
Hi, Kenochi.
Right.
Oh, oh, she's gone.
Who's up next?
It's coming.
It's coming.
On the topic of Gandalf the Eye and the thing that's coming, as I continue to fade in and out, I see what Gandalf sees from time to time. I don't know why, can't explain it, but that's what's causing the overriding of my emotions. That much I can tell you.
You didn't even
implying that
drink the
Gandalf
wizard
doesn't
juice.
feel anything but morning?
What?
Say that again?
Are you implying Gandalf doesn't feel anything but morning?
Gandalf feels a lot of things because of the amount of souls that they took over.
Okay.
Mostly morning.
A lot of morning. Okay.
Yeah, that, okay, now that those dots are connected.
I guess you could call Gandalf a morning person.
Oh, that Gandalf!
We're sick of you, old man. Funny joke. Get out.
Let's kill him.
Get out!
Joking. Come back.
Gandalf, come back.
Come back to the conversation. It was a joke.
Wait, Gandalf, come back.
Yeah, he does that sometimes. We don't.
I'll fish you, Gandalf.
Hello.
No. You'll shrink.
Gandalf, I'm sorry.
I know. I have to shut my mouth.
I don't forgive you.
I think it was B
that's okay.
and then F.
I forgive you.
Katie?
I don't know how much longer we will be discussing additional informations and whatnot, but I wanted to say before I forget and we all run off that I also brought bubbles, and I'm trying to bring bubbles to every team. So if I've not brought you bubbles yet, I will go to your chests and deposit them.
Fuck yes.
I believe I need to give two more to Team F, and I've already
Can I
given
get a bubble backdrop?
bubbles to who all have I given bubbles to already? Team A? Anyone else?
We need some in Team
We
B.
got bubbles? Do we get? Did you not tell me about
Can I get a bubble?
What?
backdrop? Bubble around.
Nobody told me.
Buggle, you
They've
the
been here
first
since day
word out of your mouth was Five Nights at Freddy's today. You didn't even give me a chance to breathe.
Buggle.
I logged in and you were
Yes.
screaming.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like Buggle.
Yeah.
But I will make sure to go by
I'll
the
show you the
chest
bubbles when we
labeled
get
with
home.
all of our letters and deposit bubbles before we all depart today. And if you have to go, then they'll be waiting for you in those chests. Yay.
Yay.
Also, let's do this ritual that Swindy wants to do, and let's get the world tea distributed.
Before we finish,
Yeah.
F, last words?
So I had a question about just something about like if anyone had anything about what we've been seeing with our surroundings in the sky and everything else, because I mean the first time after the nuke and everything went off, it was like a bright red sky, and so it was the next day. Now it's like darker. Also, the moon looks way different.
Oh, we
than-
talked about that. I think you might have been AFK during that conversation.
God damn it. Okay, well,
It's a big
We'll
eyeball.
bring up
It's
the
coming
screen. We'll bring up
together.
the screen,
Like some
Alvin.
cash.
We can bring back.
Alfred, my understanding of it is that first day when the sky was red, it was falling balloons, deflating balloons,
yeah.
and then the day after they were gone because they had all fallen.
Yeah, I have a theory. This is basically how I think it went down. I think what we see in the sky is a mixture of balloons and the helium just vaporized. It is aerosolized and it's just boofing out. And I think it's fading because it's just, I don't know, it's spreading out, just air. You know what I mean?
It's helium. It's lighter than air. It's dispersing.
It's dispersing. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. So
Lighter
I think
than
that's
air,
what's
you
going
say?
on.
Why is it dispersing?
Because you exploded it and blew it up.
Because there was literally
Oh,
nuke.
okay.
Yeah.
It's all up
It'll
in the
come back.
atmosphere.
It'll come back a little bit. It'll come back, I think.
Maybe.
Probably not.
It's a pretty big nuke. Bigger than 72 blocks radius, even.
Yeah, I feel like that mod was lying.
Yeah. Oh,
The
Wiki
balloons
needs
may
to be
come
updated.
back, but by the time they reform the caldera, we'll all be dead.
Oh, there's not a lot of experimentation with helium in combination with nuclear explosions, so that could also be it.
Well, We did do a test.
We did experiment
Yeah,
that
a
bad.
test.
My bad.
Yeah, well, you did a test, but again,
Oh, I didn't.
Sample
I wanted the whole
sizes
bag. I
and all.
tried. I hid those nukes. I tried. I knew we needed
samples
more.
and sample size and all.
I think Janie
Our
wants to
bad.
talk.
Good to convince you not to, but we've discussed that already, I think.
I have a theory, and it's completely off the cuff, but something just clicked just now. The caldera. It was all holding helium in one location, right?
Yeah.
And now that the helium is in the air, it seems to be being dispersed very specifically in a upwards direction, where there now appears to be some sort of... I really don't know what to call that. Is that an eye?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm calling it an eye.
No, it's an eye.
And
It's the eye of the one that waits.
and now something is
Okay, we're just dropping
apparently-
that.
Okay.
What?
Makes
Gandalf, we
sense
need
to
to
me.
shake you some for information, I think, low key. We should just shake you for more.
You can try it, but a wizard needs his fucking secrets.
That's
Sorry,
true. A
continue.
wizard
That's,
does need their
that's
fucking
exactly how I
secrets.
remember
No, I
that
think
quote.
that's
You're
fair.
gonna freaking ruin his character. Stop.
It would be
So-
fair LP if I told you.
The admins will drag you away to a city.
So, my worry is that perhaps the caldera was there to lure something in, to bring something back. And now that something is coming back. And if, as you say, the helium is dispersing into the air, maybe it is being pulled up by whatever that is.
Hmm.
Interesting theory.
I mean,
Maybe
that's
so.
good.
Maybe
These
whatever
are
that
my
is
Padawan.
feeds on this.
Sorry about that.
That would be crazy if that were true.
Oh!
Skull Bobber?
I'm missing something.
Holy
or-
shit.
Yes!
Yeah, a lot of things right
So
now.
fashionable.
About an hour and
Wait.
a half of stuff.
We don't.
Yeah,
I've been taking notes so I can explain it to him later.
Oh,
so we don't
thank you
have to-
so much.
Yeah, I'll catch you up in a bit.
Yeah.
The goat buckle is.
This is-
I don't know if you. It's on your face.
Okay, you're just gonna go on. Sorry, I don't mean to push you
Oh,
up.
don't
We're
worry
just
about
gonna
that, Gibson.
keep going
I
on. And if you have questions, you
her
can.
that.
Bitch.
Okay, you just walked up.
Was
I
there.
watched you. If you have
It's a
questions, you can
wine.
ask me.
Hey,
and
you
I'll
got
tell
it,
you
you
if
got
we
it.
discussed it. And I
You
can
got
tell
it.
you more later. Okay?
Alright.
Sound good?
You're throwing worms.
Absolutely not.
So joyous.
Oh, man.
No worms, please. No worms, please. Thank you.
Yay,
Horrible worm.
worms!
Wait, actually, you said that.
Can we have another one? Can we have
Someone
another
said that it was a brain worm, and I never got an explanation for what the hell that means.
Hooray!
Where'd you
Mouth
get
is
that
so sorry.
information?
Just a hunch.
These are from
Okay.
the Twilight Forest. They glow. You can
I
put them
don't-
on your face.
No worms.
Oh, they feast on brain power.
Do you want more, Gandalf?
What?
No, absolutely fucking not. I like my
The hell is that
brain.
on your head, son? You should
I
take
asked him
that.
that
off.
earlier and he didn't tell me.
It's like Slipknot, bro.
It's- I guess it's a
That's
little-
true, actually.
It's a little cooler to me, but it really don't
We
look
gotta
good
get
for
you-
you.
We gotta get him a
Look like
chainsaw or
Brightburn.
some shit.
Buggle will be the 5th Slipknot drummer.
I had something to say, but I forgot it because I was laughing too hard. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
so I
sure
wanted.
does.
Well, Ferris, actually, I think it's good timing you just
Smell
showed
him all
up.
the time.
So we're talking about this thing with this helium going up and getting to this eye, the one who waits, whatever we're calling it. I think it's the same thing that Ferris saw on the other side. And
Yes.
both Ferris, okay, thanks Gandalf for confirming.
No problem.
I mean, I was just saying I think just to be fair because I've been wrong before, obviously.
No, you're right.
But I mean, Mark has also said the same thing that you said, Ferris. You're saying it doesn't seem malevolent. It seems tired.
It's morning.
I'm a little bit worried because that helium has drained our hearts before.
Yeah.
If it's on our side,
Not me.
Oh, you don't need to worry about the helium anymore.
I'm not worried about the helium. I'm worried about the eye.
Oh, you can worry about that.
worried about putting the helium in the
Gandalf.
thing. I
Thank
don't want to
you.
hurt it if it's on our side.
I
Has
have
that moon
helium
gotten
right
any
here.
closer? I haven't been here for a night.
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
more
No, you don't.
transparent.
Not
Yeah, I
closer
do.
necessarily, but darker.
My concern is that, like, what if it all went up? If the blue eye was as high as it could be, and it was a positive force, or felt to be a positive force, it could be that the helium might make it not that anymore.
Oh, wait, I just had it.
Mosquito?
Does Beepers have that?
Yeah.
Does Beepers have that?
I have a fantastic new quest for you.
Wait, really?
Yes, if you bring me one helium block, I'll give you an awesome reward.
What will be the reward?
What happened? I was in the.
You have to find out.
Is someone
No!
something on Yoda?
Beepers, I don't think you have that.
No.
Oh, I do. I can place it right down, but it won't be picked up ever again, though.
I can.
What the
How about
Beepers,
squish?
I don't think you have that.
That got dropped from me
I'm gonna-
once, and I heard a voice of God in my head that said to get rid of it.
I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah,
What
Beepers, I
about
don't
this
think you
cool
have
sickle?
that.
Hey, so I've got a I'm literally just grasping at straws here, but I'm connecting dots in my head. Helium.
shot.
I mean, like obviously it's a pun on helium, right? Like we can.
I think that we literally named it. Like,
What's helium?
We probably did,
Like-
but my point is,
Nope.
helium
I
is
didn't.
obviously lighter than air. It goes up. What if that eye is coming down because it's lighter than air but heavier than
It's deflating.
helium, or it's deflating?
Oh, because the helium did make us
Well,
deflate.
I reckon what I've heard is that there's only about 20 years of helium left in the Earth as we
Yeah,
speak.
it's a finite
we're
resource.
I looked
Well, we
up.
got
It's
like
all
2
true.
weeks to
It's all
live,
true.
so that don't matter.
If
Wait,
we
we're
wait
on
about
Earth?
Use as
20
much as
years,
we
we
want.
should be
Completely
completely out of
no.
helium.
I don't know. Like, oh, that's just real. That's
I
We don't
won't let
have
that
20
happen.
years.
They were on
No.
Minecraft.
I do.
Oh, Bugwell does.
I have a
The
billion
rest of us
years.
don't. No, you don't.
Well, I think we're
Sorry.
just theorizing at this point. Is that does everybody covered everything they want to cover?
I'm
Yeah.
good.
Y'all want to flush Gibson?
Wait!
What?
Oh,
I saw Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's and I fought him.
I
with Sharpie.
also saw
You
Foxy from
fucking
Five Nights at
what?
Freddy's.
Yes! Yes! Wait, what?
We're out of here.
I got something to say!
It's enough.
You waited till the end to say that?
I got something. I got
And
something.
it seemed I was trying to keep things as connected to the other topics as possible, and it is not connected to anything else at all.
That was the first thing I heard.
Wait,
that's
So Serby found me in the Nether, and we came here looking. Actually, that's why we were crawling in the little 1 block hole of the blocked up caldera. Was looking for Serby's body to see if we could get their stuff back. But we came here first, and then as we were trying to leave, Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy was there, and I killed him with my bow and arrow, and he dropped 1 piece of iron.
You killed him? You know that was a child inside of that thing. I thought.
My bad.
Damn.
That sounds familiar.
Wait, maybe the souls from the helium. Maybe the souls from the helium are possessing animatronics and moving them around at night.
Who put a bunch of fucking Five Nights at Freddy's dolls in my fucking house this morning?
I can tell
I didn't get around to it.
Wait,
Robbie, I put one yesterday as a gift. I put one
Robbie,
in there
it's
as a
cursed.
gift.
It's
Okay.
I was gonna do it as a prank, and then I got there and I saw that fucking Freddy Fazbear was already, and I made me
Yeah, so
pissed off.
multiple people wanted to put multiple dolls of Five Nights at Freddy's in my fucking house. It's good to know.
100%.
Okay, but I was
Good to
first.
know.
It
Bear
was a
Springs
gift,
has
so
all the
okay.
Yoda was,
animatronics
Yoda
on
was
that way.
first.
Good.
There's
Flush
not some
Gibson.
animatronics.
Let's go flush Gibson.
Can we
go
combine
flush
the
Gibson.
animatronics?
Let's go flush
with
Gibson.
our
Yay!
artificial-
I'm not messing with no animatronics, bro.
Yeah.
The tea,
Oh, hey,
we're not.
Gibson.
Wait,
Do you
yes,
have any
the
questions?
tea.
You want information?
No one's abandoned
Meet me
though.
outside.
We're not done. Everybody, if
time.
you want a taste of hope, come step forward. Gibson, come join me.
Oh yeah, wait, yum!
Yeah, it'll take me a few minutes to go there.
I literally love hope.
Should I
Hey,
just
Gibson, you know how you know
I
how.
know.
This, I'm not.
They call me Commander.
Oh, fair.
Hold on. I
I
can't.
do
There's
have
a light on.
one question.
What's that?
Where the hell's Serpy?
Oh, he's fine. Rest of the
Logged
night.
off. Yeah, locked off.
Serpy's
You see,
chilling.
Ferris, would you look at me really quick? So yeah, Serpy's
back.
fine. Serpy regrew himself in the elf tree.
Yes, this one.
And in the process of that, I became very, very small. And the Elfstones seem to have told Serpy and me and everyone that if I don't do good deeds, I'm gonna stay this size forever.
Bad deeds actually make you smaller.
Bad deeds actually do make
like
me
a
smaller, and
Pinocchio
sometimes it just happens like.
situation. It's kind of like
I will say the Elfstones have impeccable comedic timing. I'll just say that.
I'm floating.
And I think I handled this meeting pretty well. So like
Oh, I have floaties.
size
You handled this
please.
meeting. I think you
I
handled this
really
meeting
think
pretty
the
well.
Elfstone should be.
No one came out of this meeting angrier at me than they did when we went in.
What's a whimper?
I
would
would
argue
argue
that
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 haven't
necessarily
finished
means
the
you,
meeting,
but
we
Is that
can
the
hash that out after
Elfstones?
You're flushed.
Tired.
The Elfstones
Wait,
have
I
a bit
feel
of like delay.
something.
It's like a stream delay type deal.
No, I can feel it. I can feel it.
You're not. Oh, they're waving at
Okay, you fucking dick. Fuck the elves.
You've been squished.
Oh my
Frankie
Roblox avatar.
Oh, you're fucking smaller than Yoda.
Don't
get
It's way smaller. Oh, I have been.
They're just not even
Ugh.
with it anymore.
I'm never too small to operate the crank. You know this.
Do you want to talk about it more outside when it's outside round and when we're people?
But
Yeah,
Never too small.
Also,
for
what did
Frank.
you say, kind of imagine doing it more to some.
Nothing. We'll grab our drinkies.
Okay.
Wow.
Yes.
Come over.
Don't drink the
What
Kool-Aid.
the
So what am I
hell do you
doing?
need?
Why?
I
Alright.
I don't know. It seems kind of weird.
I love
They're all
hope
drinking-
Come on, that. Come over
they're
here.
all
Down here,
drinking
come over,
this
I must talk.
Being this small is making my frame rate bad.
You sound kind of
That
hopeless
is
right now,
close,
bro.
ain't it?
Quite
Okay,
Hang on,
delicious
one
it was,
minute.
though.
I'm going to adjust
Oh,
this
I
a
had to
little
sip
bit
earlier.
easier for you
That's
to
it, that's
read.
exactly
Don't
Oh,
drink
thank you.
the Kool-Aid.
Give
You
me
don't
a
think we should
reason,
drink it,
and I'll
Gandalf?
consider
we'll catch
it.
up when we get home.
Well, I mean,
I just got a little
don't-
bigger.
I just think when everyone's drinking a mystical
Just
potion,
don't come
we're-
near me,
I'm not
boy.
putting anywhere.
I
My
need
lips
to
anywhere
tell you
near that
something
fucking
right
thing.
now.
Damn
Absolutely
straight.
not.
What?
What do you know about Jerry?
The woke mob will tell you.
Jerry.
That's right.
Drink the woke.
Yeah, Jerry the Mouse. I've been hunting him down.
why
He
my
knows
frames
where
in the
candy
single
caves
digits?
are.
Oh, this is hollow.
Oh, that's not
Is that just me?
You need to back up
It's
away from me when
No,
we're
it
talking
is just
stuff.
you right now, but that's been happening to me for
Wonderful.
it should get better.
There's so many people
Come
talking.
People talking, guys.
It's really bad right here, yeah.
I
I
have
can see your sepia
With
model. that makes
everyone's
you happy.
models, I
where
think.
to find that mouse.
Hold.
If you, and
Are
if
you
I
better?
ever see
Get
that
I got
mouse
up like
again,
10 minutes ago.
tell me
Nobody.
It has been
gave
really
me a
bad.
second to breathe.
And I advise you
relog.
do the same.
God, yeah.
I'm gonna
I
relog.
made this pan very powerful. It scared the mouse.
Would the Elfstones make sure to preserve my size when I
bestowed me
relog?
this.
Thank you, Elfstones.
Has Tom ever succeeded in
there's a
catching that
dog.
mouse before? Do you
There's a
think
dog
his
under
pain?
What is that noise?
I
Oh,
think
that's just wolves.
I
Yeah,
just
don't worry
think
about that. I'm
he was
okay.
just nervous.
Is that better?
We just have
There,
wolves
there,
on the
there,
other
there.
floorboards. It's
I
fine.
feel
Sorry, I just have
Yeah.
to. I didn't know this thing was only one block thick. I have
Just
to go
watch. I'm
underneath
gonna
it
have that
real
mouse in the
quickly.
cage, and you'll see. You'll see.
It's going good.
I
I
love
kind of
this
want
game.
to grab
Press
my
it on your
little
head. I'm trying to
drinky
squish it
and
back down
leave.
to size.
Yeah, adjust your eyes, adjust your eyes.
Well,
I'm
Just everybody
sipping.
blink.
Just
yeah,
taking
you
it.
can take it and hold it just for.
Blink or don't
Yeah.
blink.
Okay.
All right. Hey, you're a little bigger than before.
I'm a little bigger. I feel like I've grown
I
as a
actually don't
person.
I think so too.
Quite literally.
Step outside. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Hello.
All right.
Okay,
So-
okay.
Hit this dusty trail, huh?
Are we ready to go?
There's one more thing we're
Wait,
waiting for.
actually, hold on. There's additional information. Come here.
Okay, let me grab this real quick.
So
So
are,
the drink they're talking about.
are we
right
waiting?
now
Am I
is,
just gonna crank it right
Oh,
here
I
for
think you can
everyone?
crank
Or
it.
Yeah.
Just start
cranking
cranking.
it?
Yeah.
I'll just start
that
cranking
shit.
it.
Other one. Hold on. Other one. Other
There's
one.
two. Okay, why? What
Why
did
did
I
that
do?
What even I don't understand. What happened.
I can't even move.
This
No,
operation's a fucking mess.
Elves, I did ask them to crank. It's okay.
Was,
Pranked it weird.
there's
Came back
like
wrong,
none of
sorry.
it left
Yeah.
in the
Alright.
entire
Over here.
village.
This one right here.
Couple people.
Oh,
This
so I'm
one
gonna say
first.
oil, basically.
Ready?
I-
Start cranking.
I'm trying to get on top. I'm trying to get on top. I'm trying to get up. I can't go up logs anymore.
I think you can crank. No, it's right here. You can crank
Twisted
it.
fermented salt.
It's right there. Yeah.
No, that would
Uh,
kill
Got
you.
it?
Bro, this soda machine's ass.
It's right in front of you. It's,
Okay.
you're standing on it. That's the
This
crank.
shit don't work.
Can I
Soldier boy,
infuse it
are
with
you
my-
watching?
My battery to become powerful?
No, it
You
doesn't
can do
work
what you
like
like with that
that.
information.
Tell you what, I can give you
Good.
something cool.
Damn,
now.
Gibson.
Now pour the other crank, and now Gibson.
I'll hold on to it till I think about it.
I want
No,
you
check
to
this shit
pick
out. It's
somebody
a
for the
bottle of
first
blood.
one.
You
Pick
can become
somebody.
human.
Yeah, I
Why would
want
everyone
you
be
to
human?
pick the person that
Okay,
you think
you
you wronged the
could-
most to receive the
I bet I
first
could get
bottle.
blood out of you right now, Beavers.
Duh.
I want them to come forward and get it first.
I let you hit me with the frying pan twice.
Okay,
tough
sorry.
choice.
A lot of
Yeah,
people.
you
are
gotta
talking.
think about that one.
No, I don't. I didn't know I
That was
really.
a really fucking rough deal I did.
Just
That-
hold shift
it's,
on the block
what-
now. Just hold shift
Do I
and
keep
come
ranking
down.
it?
This other one right here.
Oh, okay.
You're professional at bouncing on that thing.
Also,
That's suspicious.
you want core metal? That's really hard to
If you
get.
need skull and wolf
So I'm waiting
steaks,
for-
It really
Those are
feels
not
bad
hard to get. I know how
hearing
to make
people be
those.
like, yeah, I'm not gonna drink that
Those are
shit.
very
Just
rare.
throws it on out.
Yeah, it's okay.
Story,
You hear all the information.
Could the people having other conversations
Oh,
move
wait,
a
wait,
little
wait.
bit further away?
If-
Move
if
a
you're
little
not
bit further
currently
away.
receiving
Can
a
you
drink,
guys
please
move further
exit
away
the
so we can
room a
have
little
our
bit.
RP moment? Thanks.
Meeting
Yeah.
and we just have this.
I would like a
meeting
drink.
where-
All right.
Me too. It's not ready right now though.
Well, I don't really know who I wronged the most. I mean,
Hi,
that's
Katie.
a hard metric to go off of. But
Hello.
I hope.
you know,
Maybe Sophie.
peepers,
I kind of heard folks not being too
You go ahead.
excited
They're
to drink the
coming. Don't you-
potion.
Don't.
What
I
even is
hope,
this anyway?
I hope they'll at least trust me
Who
more
was
so
not paying
than
attention?
I
Who
don't
was
know,
not
I
paying
don't know.
attention in the
pointing me
meeting?
in the right
God.
direction.
I'm gonna crank
if
another.
it
I'm gonna
heals
crank
me.
another one out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep
but
it.
you know, like it's kind of one of those
wrong
like saying I
me.
feel like back
Wait, hang
or-
on. It's
I
pretty
wronged
bad.
everyone.
I'm not saying back and forth, but it's just like
apparently, so hold on, wait. your
everyone's
turn.
fucking stressed.
You'll be righted.
We don't know.
I've barely been
who
able to
trust and
talk
I
to
everything
think you you
else.
owe me one for not taking your
Especially
head off
with,
that
I'm gonna
elbow.
be real, like
What?
what Janie
I think
said.
you owe me one.
Yeah,
About the
I-
whole thing of
Head
like
off that
all
elbow.
that
not
shit
care-
I did not know about.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was gonna say more so just like
Everybody
you
will
know,
get something like it's
Janie's
fucking
being
There are
like,
too many people in there.
Everybody single
Just
handedly
like
everybody like,
I was in the line
doesn't care
first,
about like
okay?
anybody
You don't
like
have to be in a line.
anything that
it's just
happens,
like,
and I was just kind of like, huh? Like I trust you, obviously, but I don't.
What about me?
Hold on, I'm gonna starve to death.
You're
I'm gonna starve to
silly.
death. I'm gonna
But I
starve
do
to death.
trust you.
Hold on,
yeah,
don't
Well,
go.
hang
takes
on.
it out.
Don't-
Thank you.
don't
Raw
drink
meat!
it, buddy.
Raw meat!
What's
Thank
up?
you for the raw
Jump
meat.
for the beef!
Just throwing food.
Don't throw food at Gibson because I gotta.
I love this fucking
You can
line.
undercover them.
I'm not gonna lie, it hurts so much. I've been hurting
No, I don't. I'm hopeful. I don't have the status effect.
Yeah, like,
Oh fuck.
I think
I
you're
know
right.
who I'm giving it to, but now it's like because there's a whole like
This way.
conversation going on.
Bro
about it.
got
All right.
blown up.
I
I've
don't
seen my
think that-
ritual
I
sickle.
think that you should be fine, honestly. Like I said, you like
Alright.
listen and
I don't
everything
know
else,
who I
and
wronged
think
the most,
everyone's
but I
like
know who I
really
wronged
just
the
in case,
first.
But everyone's
Robbie,
kind of
killing
just
those
You
are
didn't
careful.
want any
No.
of this life.
It's
You didn't
totally
want any of this shit.
understandable
I know
after,
you just wanted to,
especially
like,
after all
Gandalf would
this.
never hurt another living
like
being.
games.
and chill with your
Where
bro.
are
Change
you?
the game.
I
Just
just
pick
think
up.
it's all so crazy.
All right, Ferris.
Right.
I'm gonna go
you
get
know?
myself one of those potions.
Yeah, I gotta figure out if I gotta figure out where they want me to put the juice.
All right. Cool.
Man, what the?
You're also on
It's
Robbie's team.
time. It's time to flush you, Gibson.
It's not. It's not yet. Hold on.
We still have more people to give potions to.
We can make this fast. We can make this fast.
Ask.
Sorry, Swindy.
For some reason, I feel like I'm writing people more if I don't make them wait for 30 minutes. Hey, there's
Also,
no more
I don't know if they told you, we're
glasses
flushing
here.
Gibson down a giant toilet.
I think it's possible
That's your plan?
Oh, that's what the toilet's for.
Okay.
I didn't get it. Someone else took it.
Oh shoot.
I
don't
have
have
it.
Here.
Hang on.
Okay,
Austin,
give it.
you
You
need
can
to-
give it out. You can give it out.
I'm so hungry.
Someone
if
just
you were
took
at the-
all of the glass bottles.
No, I have it.
Okay.
Okay, keep going. I'm gonna keep refilling it.
I'm like a decent amount back, okay?
Do you need me to put the tea anywhere?
Yeah.
Mark?
This chest that would be good.
Do you
You're
hate
fucking
me?
dying.
Of it actually.
I hear an Enderman.
Would you
I'm
like
sorry.
to pour
That was
one?
an
You didn't
accident.
make it.
That was an accident.
No.
Mark?
Why'd you do that to me?
You're fucking dying. I want you to be able to enjoy
Here, orange
your
chicken,
last
all better.
few moments,
orange
last few
chicken.
days, weeks with a bit of hope. You know,
Wait, I love orange chicken.
all hope is not lost.
Kitty, would
I
you
don't
like to pour
mean
one?
to
You did
alarm
make it.
anybody. I don't mean to alarm anybody,
Sure.
Okay.
but it didn't work
Give it a
for me.
shot.
It didn't.
I'm still living on borrowed time.
Oh no. Okay, well, that's not good. Sophie.
You can have your bottle
We
back.
work together.
Do me last. Do me last. I'm hopeful.
Oh wait, yeah, you're fine. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, can I have it? Give me.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, take it. Give it to Mickey.
Mickey,
Mama,
because you
mama.
keep asking and you're gonna keep asking every time I give one to someone.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
exactly.
Okay, Okay, no.
Alfred, because you were so patient.
It's over here. This one.
Where?
Oh,
Yeah,
this
just
one.
pour it into this thing.
Hooray!
Oh,
The next
Now I can
ones will
put
go to
blood
the
in this
members of my
bottle.
team. Because we
your-
were supposed
use
to be
your
a
can of
team and I
worms.
acted without you.
Like the
No
one
matter
that-
whether that was warranted or not,
How do I get out?
it's yet to be seen. But I'm gonna give it to my
Stick
team.
again, huh?
Missed you, I did, regardless of circumstance.
I gave one to
Cheers
two.
to you.
I have the healing.
There's a hole in the bridge.
Where's Robbie?
But the world
Robbie's the one that I
touched.
actually
Yes,
wronged on
it
Team F.
is.
You
Robbie
already
doesn't want
gave
one.
Rob. You already gave Robbie one.
No, I
And
didn't.
then
What? What?
Robbie didn't want one. I explicitly
Alfred,
heard
he
that.
wanted one and he didn't want to.
you're
drink it.
welcome.
Thank you.
Feel the hope returning, I do. Yay!
Sophie.
I don't want the drink. You only wronged me when you took my knife.
Oh yeah, I still have that too, don't I?
I've been missing it so bad. She's been talking about.
But you don't want one. Are you cured?
I already drank it.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I'm not giving.
I want my knife!
Okay, Katie's also cured. Who's cured? There's like 30 other. Oh my! Everyone just left.
Everyone had theirs. Can I have my last?
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Can I have one?
Oh yeah, please.
Okay.
I haven't had mine.
Oh,
Oh.
wasp.
I've been pouring the whole
Well, then-
time.
You're still less hopeless. You're hopeless.
Yeah.
I thought you were part of the whole operation. Oh yeah, Aaron, my partner. I deceived you. That's true.
Oh, I see.
I forgive you.
Yay!
Love world!
Yay.
I'll forgive you when I get my knife back.
We still haven't done that.
Well, it's in an ender chest. I said it was in an ender chest, and then I got chased out of the meeting that I said it was in an ender chest in, and then I never got to see anyone. Oh. There you go. There you go.
I've been waiting for this day my whole life. Okay, I love you.
Yep.
Gibson
Yep.
forgiven.
Yay!
All right.
And we still haven't even done the ritual.
I
But
know.
before I take this swig, hold on. Before I take this swig, I would like to ask the Elfstones. Did I do good?
I don't know if the Elfstones are around. I'm gonna be honest. Everybody split off. They might have also, gotten their drink and left.
Elfstone's got dinner.
Hold on, the Elfstones. It takes some time to commune with the Elfstones.
There is a bit of a delay with the Elfstones. They're the elves are a relaxed race.
Wait, Mank, are you cured? Are you cured?
No, Swindy doesn't have a drink either.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you want a drink, you gotta stay here. Otherwise, I can't do anything about that.
That was MIA is fine.
I think
He's
Swindy's
from-
extra deserving
Almost
of this
ready for your
drink.
toilet, Swindy.
So what?
Guys?
Gibson, you like half height.
I'm like half-sized again.
You're taller than me again.
Oh my god, the natural order is restored.
Back to your normal
Swindy,
height.
I'm scared to see what you have in store for me, but...
Don't worry about it.
Still.
It's just a little point.
Oh my god, my items are getting bigger.
So he.
And
Have you had
finally,
any potion
I imagine there's other people who just ran away without even
I-
wanting to get their status condition
I
cured,
haven't.
so I'll probably have to pass some more out later because they're just completely gone and ran away.
I
I'm just
will, I
gonna
will.
drink one for myself.
I mean, a lot of people didn't
Wait.
want it. Like a lot.
Oh.
You gotta get in line,
That's
though.
okay. And his
Yeah.
card that they would use for the
A lot of people
game
didn't want it,
for
but they
us, and
will.
his key, they're all on the fucking table.
Feels so
And well-
hopeful, Yoda does.
Whose
I feel
Moa
like all
is
the
this?
blood
'Cause
is
I'm
off
not
my hands.
adopted.
That's my Moa! That's my Moa!
Gibson's slow because
I needed to get around. I'm still so
better now.
small.
Is there
You're
anybody
a
else
lot
that
better
needed
now.
one?
I don't need
better.
one, but I want to taste it.
I think. Yeah, I think
Oh, yeah.
pretty much everyone who needed it
I
has got one.
wish I could do that. You know how many people I wish I could do that to?
I wonder what it's gonna do to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
drunk.
Ten.
Awesome.
I will say them
Awesome!
So it worked for everybody, though, right?
95.
Pretty
Well,
much for me.
besides me.
I didn't drink it
Yeah.
yet.
Much to everyone.
No,
You didn't?
Beepers,
You
you
should.
should drink it.
Why? What if the no hope is maybe good?
I.
You know, I never considered that.
If you weren't going to drink it, why did you ask for the first one, Beepers?
Because I wanted to see it.
I could go to their
Beepers,
Oh
no, that's
my
fair. No,
god.
that's fair. I get it.
I think you
Classic
should take it.
beepers.
I think it'll be within your best interest, Beepers.
And who knows, maybe I can reverse engineer it to make even more OP, and then I become God.
Beepers, quite
If we want the
tasty it is.
pacifist ending, you have
Like
to
the
drink it.
flavor, you will.
Yummy.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
The swirlytism.
Thanks for speaking up
No.
there.
Have honey though. You want honey?
Of course.
Yeah.
All right.
Regretted
What I
that
do.
immediately.
Can we go flush me down the toilet or whatever? Because I want to mine some damn netherite tonight.
Gibson!
Yeah, let's go, Gibson.
Oh, hey, Gibson.
I'm so excited
Wait,
for
I'm
this.
green
Yeah?
still. What the fuck? Oh, fucking beepers!
I will just release
our
my
bad.
ants into your house.
Yup.
Where are we off to?
I won't, but I'll send a
Maybe
tech
they'll
to.
come around.
Pest control
Hi,
takes
Claire, I get
care
it,
of
doll.
every single ant.
Come on,
Look at how
Beepers,
big I am
boy.
now.
Oh,
You're
okay.
still
Just-
kind of itty bitty.
I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, I
Did they
am.
put you on the ritual machine yet?
Yeah, what's up here?
Oh, it's up here?
How do I get up there?
You can
The
climb the wall.
scaffolding.
Vines.
I got some blue clouds if you want 'em.
Vines on the vines.
That's insensitive. Come on.
Damn straight.
The Elfstones aren't listening.
I think I gave bubbles to A. Hang on, let me do a count really quick. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got theirs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. A spider friend. I see. Just a spider jump scare, reminding me to stay on my toes. Yeah, they got 6. And they got theirs. They definitely got their bubbles. And then I can make more bubbles if otherwise. They're getting ready to flush Gibson. So. I'm telling you. We got things to talk about when we got peace and quiet.
I'll stand with you.
All the
Two
way
bears.
to every example possible.
You bear, me bear.
You're not wrong there.
We're both bears.
What? Hello.
We're both bears.
That's true. And we can both do this. We can both do this.
Can I do that?
You can do that, right? We're both bears.
I don't have that.
What?
Hey, where'd Skull go? We ready to go back?
Skull went down to the water
I was up
to
there.
find
Oh, okay.
Gibson.
Got it,
Because
okay.
Gibson was flushed out to sea.
Are
Hey,
we
Bug?
allowed to? Yeah.
We should ask, you said Janie was okay with resing Norm, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think
Do
that
we
can
have the
happen soon?
Do we have the materials for it?
I have the Nether Star back at home.
Excellent. I actually have a piece of orange chicken on me. So.
Okay. Let me connect with the spirits. They are
Check the spirits. Check the spirits availability. So did everyone else like go in the hole?
No, they went out that way.
They went out to the water to check, I guess, the output, I suppose.
And what do we do if Gibson's bloated the corpse plunge through the exit?
Celebrate? I don't know. Throw a fucking party?
Have fun with it. Experience a new type of being.
Ah!
I don't know how you put... I don't actually know how you set this up.
It was dumb.
Whoops, can you actually let me know the next time you see an Enderman?
Sure.
I need an organ.
Organ.
Like a bodily organ, or
Yes!
they drop those?
If you have the right tools.
Such as?
Sickle.
Yeah.
The sickle of struggle.
What are you doing with that?
Ultimate plan right now, make a homunculus, maybe even 2.
And what would these homunculi do for us?
Hopefully good stuff.
Ow. There's liquid in there still.
You pick up blood.
Okay. I kinda get it. Is there still more liquid? Okay, hang on.
We could probably kill time. Almost back to our normal size. Is that normal size?
Okay. It's a bit of an awkward process, but I don't mind doing it. Okay. Hi, chat. Oh. I'm really worried about Val's reaction. Okay. So...
I think that was one of the most embarrassing things I've ever seen somebody go through.
Plus, you just irradiated me again, you son of a bitch.
I'm sorry! I'm just running past you!
Also, Bugs, can I just tell you, I appreciate you trying to keep me around, but it really ain't gonna work, man.
I'm gonna do something about it. I'm gonna be your Mark.
We're making homunculus for you.
I know, but I think it's a little deeper than that, which is why I just want to let you know. If you do try and it doesn't work, it's not your fault.
Whee!
It's Happy World.
Happy.
You know,
Gandalf sees a high likelihood of success. Though success might
I'll just
constitute
focus
living
on-
as a flesh puppet.
Yeah, when sometimes you can be ready to give everything, but you're not ready to accept it. So
Care of all his creatures and nasty.
try not to pressure it. Trying to pressure it would probably push them further away. Now that I think about it, drink the potion, Val. Drink the potion, Val. What's wrong?
needs to fish more.
We're gonna put our eye. Well, we can't put our eye in now, but
Where
once,
is the portal?
we're in a good place to sort of. It'll help you get it. If you whoops, you saw it inside the portal. It'll help to see it from the top as well.
Wait, you mean the Caldera portal?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to see that shit too. I haven't seen that yet.
We can look from the top and then go in and then go into the portal.
Okay.
I will say.
Do I need to put more? This goes quick.
That was all swingy, by the way. It was really awesome. That was really fucking awesome. Have shown
And
me
your
forgiveness
dog?
too. And my dog.
Good, la good.
Huh?
Anything of note happened today? I have discovered a recipe for. Did not want to click on the rug. Thank you. I've discovered the recipe for world tea. And world tea will give you a buff. I actually don't remember why I have these speed and regenerations, but I have now, instead of you are out of hope, my buff is, but the world's heart yet beats. And I probably shouldn't have even brought up Janie's assistance, but like, what am I gonna do? You know what I mean?
Hi.
Hi, Claire.
What are you doing?
I just wanted to figure out how this brewing stuff worked while I'm still out here. Maybe bring home a few extra potions of world tea. Whoa!
I no.
Get it out of there! You don't want to pour potion on the rod.
I didn't mean to.
Whoa! I like your floaty.
Everyone does. It makes me feel very fashionable. Thank you.
Yeah.
I should head home before it starts to get too dark.
Literally, right now, it's like right on the line for night. Run! Run! Fly!
Am I allowed to kill sheep here?
Ideally, no, because Sophie.
Huh?
But ideally, no.
Sophie.
James needs those sheep so bad.
Okay, I won't then.
Okay.
Where did your legs go, Claire? What the
My
hell? Oh, the painting obscures them.
Oh.
That's funny. I thought you were just floating around.
I don't. With
Claire,
how
you missed my
I-
big wing reveal.
Whoa.
That. Wow. Yeah, I needed to step away because it was really loud.
So fucking loud. No, it was a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Turn this light off.
Is there a bagpipe in there? It actually sounds really.
Oh. Something's happening.
Oh, dude, Katie, did you not see the ritual? We flexed Gibson. It was beautiful.
I imagine it was. I just went and dropped
really
off
good
all
with
the
the loot.
bubbles in the chests. I think I forgot to give bubbles to. And then by the time I got there, I was like, oh, it has already happened.
That's okay.
Oh, well.
Well, if you want to see it, the toilet's open. It's fucking beautiful. We played
You're
all the
saying
small
it's
things,
an
like,
open
like,
ritual?
I thought you were doing.
Oh, I flushed myself. I mean, honestly, I kind of needed it after everything.
Like a spiritual cleanse.
Yeah.
That's
I feel a lot
awesome.
better now.
That's great.
Where the fuck did Gibson go?
I don't know. They were right around here a second ago. I wasn't
All my
fully
trinkets,
listening.
all the small things.
That's okay. Katie, thanks for helping out.
Anytime. I'm just happy. I mean, I'm sad that not everybody could be helped, but I'm doing what I can. That's
Hey,
more
it's
than
a big
enough.
step closer.
Yeah, I'm so happy
Hope
it's
World!
working. Hope World!
Hope World!
Quest!
Hope World!
Success! Yay!
Mission successful! I gotta put down my cobblestone. I've been carrying it around.
Maybe... Are there any other glasses out here? One more. I'll do a couple more potions, and I'll get the heck out of here. Huh. In hindsight, I think I actually brewed way too much. Okay. Was that all? Was that really all that it was? It was just enough for one? Well... I don't remember who all didn't take them. But there's plenty of materials here. For folks who would like a world tea. Guess they left orange chicken. Turns out tea was broken by design, and it was the key to save everyone. Yay! Almost everyone, at least. It's like most people, it seems, it's been able to clear the effect for them, which is awesome. Thumbs up. But I'm worried now because there are people who do not trust like that when it comes to bringing up Janie after all that. It's like there's gonna be no great way to deal with it, but I think that's Osk over there with Minky and Swinby, based on the colors.
Success! I can go back to farming! Yeah!
I can go back to work. Yes.
You only have 40 minutes of work left. Congratulations!
Yeah, thank you. Alright, goodbye.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you. Good job. Good job.
Lala.
Lala. I get to go home now. My toilet arc is done.
Good job. Yeah, Janie helped me. Well, okay, because here's where my mind is at, right? I absolutely on stream tried to put those dang tea leaves in there. I thought I put them in there. Maybe I will have to go back and double check if indeed I put them in there. But you know what I mean? You know when you feel like you absolutely did something and then you go back to try it again and it wasn't working before, but it's working now. And you don't know why? Because I remember clipping those leaves. Hi, Story. But then Janie did approach with the leaves. And so I grabbed them and got to work. And now I feel like it's really a mixed success if you think about it. I helped people. Bye. I don't know what the hell that was. I'm not gonna find out. Cause like, that's Hope Quest. That's Hope Quest. I distributed the bubbles to the chests. Made sure to tell everybody. Whether they take them, it's up to them. Got some potions brewed. I didn't realize how it really worked, but we got potions. I was so... Hi.
Hey.
What's up?
Just home early. Working on
Yeah.
some stuff.
Okay. Are they mad at me? I don't know why that took me off guard. I don't know. I thought... Oh, God damn it, I shouldn't have said anything. What? Is it just because I took some leaves from a tree that was there already? All because Janie gave me a couple more. And they had to fuck with us. They had to fuck with us in the first place and get everybody against each other. And now, because I'm trying to do something for everyone, is it gonna make my team? It'd be one thing if they weren't ready, but I'm scared. Skeletal Rider out there. I can't take it personally. I can't. If I just assume that Val's upset with me, what's that gonna do? Val will talk to me about it. If they want to. I just hope... I just hope... I don't know. I hope they know I'm just trying to help. And I wouldn't do anything that I think would hurt them. I'm not playing with nukes. I'm brewing hard tea. And it's not like people haven't been playing with the fermentation station before either. You know, any of the alcohol could have been... Any of the instructions could have been... You know, if people are assuming... That's right. All I can do is be there for them. I have to look out for them. Even if they don't want me to. Fuck whatever that sign is still hanging out down there where you can't save someone who doesn't want to be saved. The only time you can't save someone who doesn't want to be saved is when you give up. I'm not giving up yet. I'm not. Okay. Deep breath. You just gotta cry it out, and then everything will be okay. You gotta be honest with your emotions, and then everything will be okay. Alright, chat. We're exiting the roleplay for a second. We're done crying. Oh my god. How was that? How was it? I hope it was fun. Not to rip us out emotionally of the scene, but I do just need a minute to dry my damn face. I've done a good thing for the server. Yay! Oh, that got you. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you don't got tissues on hand. I don't got tissues either. I thought I did. I keep thinking I do. Hang on, I'm staring at the sun. That's why we're crying. Ah! Okay. I'm actually, I'm gonna park myself in this house. And I am going to take a step away to actually, like, properly dry off. And when we get back, maybe we can, like, just, like, do some farming stuff. Hang out for a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer I'll stream. Because, honestly, like, I've done my mission for the day. Hang on. If I stand here and, like, look down, maybe this will be enough. But, I'm gonna step away. It's a shame no one else in the server could catch that, though. That's for everybody later. A lot of long streams, yeah. Yeah, I have. That's why it's important to take breaks. It's already, oh my god, it's already 11:30. Oh my goodness, I did not realize it was already that late. It makes sense, though. We went to a meeting at, like, 9:30. And yapped for a long time. So, I'm gonna be right back. Take a second. I might actually just disconnect for a minute. Let the peaceful music come in. I'm all sniffly. Let me go fix that for y'all. I'll be right back for real this time. La. Hello. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna take a sip. Delicious, delicious beverage. Oh my gosh. I think what we need now, I think what feels appropriate for the story, maybe not the most productive, but I think it would fit the vibe. Thank you, welcome. I think what would fit the vibe really well right now is we go fishing, and while we're fishing, we talk about what the hell happened. Let's go. Maybe I should also just make a case of, like, the brew, you know what I mean? Because I don't know if I should keep it at Val's place. Katie has the virtue of the old growth, that which weathers the storm and shelters the vulnerable. Others establish themselves around the framework of her support without consciously realizing it. Aww. That's so thoughtful. Sorry, I don't mean to snoop, I'm just curious. Okay. Okay. I think we will just empty our inventory. If they ask where I was, I just went to go, like, chill out at the top of the spiral for a minute. But I think I get it. I think I get what you're saying. What can I go without right now? I can go without bowls. I think I got my fishing rod out already. I can go without one of these toolboxes. Hang on. Keep that one. And then maybe like... Actually, how much room is in this one? I could take like 1 stack of 4. And then... I could put the rest in storage someplace. Like this is the brew box. Brown box, brew box. And then this will return to being my food chest, which at some point we will fix. I should actually check while I'm here if there's pink dye. There's magenta, light blue, red. I mean, I could just make it red. Red is my backup color. Oh, it's very dark. Hang on. Is white dye... How do you make white dye again? Let me see. To the J. Bone meal can be crafted into it, I guess? Do we have any up here right now? Are there any bones in the house tonight? Bones? Bones? Well, that's okay. I forgot that, like, probably to make pink dye, maybe you can mix together. Yeah, or you could do a pink tulip, but if I can get the bone meal, I could probably do this just peachy. And then we'll do mud here. And then we will do... Hang on, I think they're approaching me, so I gotta get ready to talk.
That was one of the things that was discussed.
Oh, I'm sniffly.
we think that all the helium from the caldera is rising toward the moon, so to speak.
Hi.
What's up?
I just got back. It sounds like I missed the entire meeting.
Yeah, it was really chaotic and hey, can we talk about how Team D could just not stop slurping?
They could not stop making so much fuck. You saw the pistons on one of the pillars?
Yeah.
They would not stop jumping up and down on top of them. They just could not shut up.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be removing those.
Yes, they were not at all necessary. They were solely for the sake of noise.
So yeah.
That's really annoying. Badass.
But other than the crazy soundscape, well, it was just crazy all around. What can I say?
Yeah.
How much have you heard so far?
I guess I've heard that Gibson was tiny. Gibson got flushed down the turlet. And I guess, something stole Reno B's body. Apparently that was discussed briefly. That was the cryptid, I think.
Some sort of cryptid, yeah.
Yeah.
Like a black hole sun type of head
Yeah,
instead of...
yeah.
Instead of,
I saw that this
Something
morning.
in particular.
Yeah. I can't quite remember the words. I'm very bad at names.
It was a
But,
lot to take in.
Yeah, lots of info.
But was there any consensus on the fact that we need to like redouble our effort to like gather the eyes and stuff, or?
Sophie talked on that point, and it seems like we're all just kind of on our mission to grab our eyes again before we can drill up the portal and go back down to it. There was some objection, not really objection so much, but I think Renobi didn't really trust Sophie so much, considering,
And Robbie.
Yeah.
Oh, Robbie's still on that?
Well, it was understandable considering Sophie didn't necessarily lead the charge herself, but was definitely a part of the team that helped the whole nuke thing happen.
If
I can be honest, I'm still not over it. I was waiting to see if Gibson would serve me my drink personally, but I wasn't called into the room.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
fair.
Yeah, they tried to do a line thing, but I brought some over. I stayed back
I
to
got
make
distracted
some
looking at the
extra.
Yeah.
Oh, you have some of the drink?
I do. Hang on.
That's good. We have the machinery here necessary to do what we need to. So we should be good to make those into potions.
One for
Oh, that's a
you.
potion.
Yeah.
Oh, you have them.
Yeah, I stayed at the crank for a bit. Did you want one?
Yeah, I think I would.
There you go.
Aw. Hell yeah.
There was a misunderstanding. Let's go. Love world. Love world.
Love world.
But
Yeah, that
the
hit the
world's heart yet beats. Woo!
It certainly hit the spot. Yeah, that was nice. Thank you.
Anytime.
What else was discussed?
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah,
Um,
there's Freddy Five Night at running around here. I think Buggle was screaming about it. I think it might have happened at Team C. I'm not really
yeah,
sure.
I was there. Literally, I was there. But hang on,
Who's
who's
here?
that?
I know what happened at Oh, it was a frog. Oh no, it's two people.
Yeah.
Whom's
This place is like a
Oh, it's Sophie and Ward.
Hi, Sophie.
Sophie and who?
Rusty needs.
Oh.
Rusty
Rusty.
needs to be hopeful.
Hang on, I made a few extra while I was at the crank.
Okay. Good.
Thank you so much.
Anytime.
Rusty's been living in the woods for like what, like a week?
Here.
Been living in the
Try
woods.
this.
Poor motherfucker.
Oh.
You could use it.
Yay.
You feel better?
Yeah.
Oh.
I like this a lot
Sophie.
more.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you read the book?
Which what? No, I don't think so.
Oh, there was a chest in one of the doorways at the Citadel. I opened it wondering if maybe it was left for me because I had to do the doors, but it's literally in a doorway.
At the Citadel?
Yeah, at the when you walk in, because I had just talked to you and I forgot to mention the thing, so I'd left you a book for you to bring something up at the meeting.
I did not see that at all.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What did it? What did you need me to bring up?
I'm turning against you. I'm evil now. Just kidding. It was
That's fine.
Actually, it was the map that I put in the middle of the meeting room when I was vaguely.
Oh,
yeah.
wish I read that.
You have no idea how quickly that got broken.
Oh, yeah, no, I figured it's graffiti. When I logged back in, it was back, so I don't care. Like
It's also in the wrong orientation now, though.
oh, it was probably in the wrong orientation the first time. Don't worry about it.
It's not lined up. So we just kind of guessed.
I literally, it does not matter. I didn't do it well the first time either. That matters little to me.
We figured out the intent, though, so we used it correctly.
We at least took our pillars and had our talking lights. So
Yeah, you figured out, like, they all correspond to a team or whatever.
Yeah.
The point was, when I was mapping out the world in my head earlier today, I realized that the way that the caldera explosion manifested almost looks like it's pointing in a direction. And I mean, the balloons were pointing us to the caldera in the first place. It almost looks like the mass could be pointing to Bear Springs.
Bear Springs.
That might be related to the aspects of the nuke. What do they call it?
that's what it was. That's what we were talking about, James. What was it called?
Of
the nuclear auspex?
Auspex? Nuclear auspex.
An auspex is like a messenger or something.
Oh.
They have them in
that's
Warhammer
what they described
40K.
Reno B's old body as.
I think that would have fit the name I saw this morning, I think. Yellow head, right? Like yellow weird shapes.
Black hole for a head.
I think that's gotta be what I saw.
I think that's what the Caldera's reaching for.
But it was that
It
thing
was
was
at the
at
Citadel.
the Caldera today. That thing was at the Citadel.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
And it ran from you.
Yeah, the moment I spotted it, it booked it.
They talked a lot about it. Rusty has to go to bed also. We are keeping you in a
I
little
have to
moment.
go to bed.
Do you need help getting home?
I can make it home.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Have a good
go
night,
to
Rusty.
bed.
Take
Good
care.
night.
Fuck what we were saying. Yeah, we talked a lot about that thing, the auspex, and it likes cantaloupe popsicles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
remember
pretty
that.
sure I'm still banned from Bear Springs, so I can't deliver this news. But
I'm not going out of solidarity.
fuck yeah. Things went well though, Jamie. I think you missed them. You weren't there for the meeting, but I got big wings now. I embraced the hubris.
Whoa,
whole
holy
thing.
shit.
It's pretty cool. And we all agreed to work together, and it was Love World. It was Hope World.
Oh yay! That's pretty much all I wanted from a meeting. Gonna have to go clean up the Citadel now, I guess, and
There's
finish
definitely
it.
still people who are, I mean, like half the people there did not want to drink the potion. So like,
what?
I didn't even get any till after I came home.
Yeah.
I left
Why didn't they want to drink the potion? What was their deal?
Well,
Gandalf said something about not drinking the Kool-Aid.
So what it was, right? I don't know if we. Jane admitted some stuff and had some choice words, and if Janie gave Katie the seeds to figure out the recipe for that world
Like-
tea, some of us didn't quite.
okay, hold on. Actually, you were there last night.
Which-
Do you remember when I tried to brew the elfwood tree leaves? Yes.
Yeah.
They worked today. This was something that we already had the idea of. I just bungled the packing of the leaves like a dingus. I'm still learning how to do this, you know what I mean?
Right,
So-
right, because you need a certain amount of each ingredient in the thing.
Exactly. And it's for it now to be like, hey, this thing will help you, but this other person has opened their damn mouth and made it so that you're just not gonna want to drink this thing. I'm like, fuck, damn it.
I'm gonna be honest, Katie. I don't think they would have drank it without, even if Janie didn't show up.
Why?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
I think it says enough that she was at least honest about it all. Yeah.
I agree.
You couldn't, or
I
you
always felt bad
won't
for her.
tell me.
No, I couldn't tell you. My best guess is I don't think they want to have Hope just yet.
Yeah.
Or maybe
I
they want to
certainly
find it
didn't
for
for a bit.
themselves.
It takes time.
Maybe.
It does.
I was actually thinking about that, Val. Okay, so we've got a few daunting tasks ahead of us. I think maybe, what if we sort of opened up recruiting for the Hullbreaker mission? Got a few more people on board so they could, you know, more than one team could be united in building some massive construction to do some absolutely ridiculous goal, you know? It could be a really good victory if we all managed to do it together. Build something as a more than just one team, you know?
Yeah.
A propaganda piece.
No, let's not do propaganda. By the way, did you put up a poster telling people to fucking enlist?
Yeah.
I thought I saw that.
Can you tear that down? We're not enlisting people. That's not our brand.
Yes, it is.
We're not doing army shit out here. I'm sorry. That's a direct veto. Choose some better verbiage. Say join the club, but not enlist.
We're fighting a giant evil fish.
Yeah, and we can say join Fight the Fish Club or some other thing that isn't enlist.
I don't care what
That's
we call
great.
it.
It's a joke, Katie.
If we
That's
get
a
some
joke, Katie.
help,
I'm
it sounds
sorry.
good.
I shouldn't be making jokes like that.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm not in the position to make jokes about enlisting.
Jokes.
Anyway.
But yeah, we should recruit
Hey, Alexa,
more people.
Moe, and Ninja Cat, do you want to explain why you just typed enlist in my offline chat that isn't even visible on my offline recording? Get the fuck out of here.
Strike.
Sorry, there was a voice in my head for a moment. I had to shout that one aloud.
Katie, could I get a couple of drinks to go? Bailey and Claire weren't able to get any.
Yeah, you just need the
Jane.
two.
Yep.
Oh shit. Whoa.
It's different today.
Why is it so dim?
Yeah.
Oh, one for Holly too, actually. She's not on today, but she'll want one.
Okay, perfect.
Right.
That's
Wait.
3.
That's gotta be everyone, right? Me, I'm good. Rusty Danksome. Claire, Bailey, Holly. Milk Cape!
Okay, one more.
Thank you so much.
I'll need to go
If
back
we
at
need
some
more, we
point.
have the machinery to make more of those potions.
Yeah, okay.
Here,
What
not
you-
at the Citadel.
If you
I
need
mean,
Elfwood leaves, we
either.
have like 30,000 trees at our house.
Please, please, please. I mean, I
Sophie.
feel like I wound up
Yeah?
brewing way too much already, but please.
What's up?
When's the last time we've seen one of those elves around?
Oh yeah.
Today.
Well, yeah, Serpy, of course.
No, like the larva,
I
the
mean,
little
like,
ones.
the little guys with the
I
seed
think
in
the
their
little
tail.
ones, well, they were being carried by the balloons. They're probably hanging out in their own land, if I had to guess. They got kind of carried here out against their will, but...
There's one that found its way down into my...
Jade, behind
what
you!
the fuck
What?
is that?
Back up.
What the fuck is
what
that?
the hell? Hold on. Hold
It's
your
a mole
fire.
rat?
Hold
Okay.
on. I saw a mole today. Hang on. I'll explain. Just hold your fire.
Seems
Okay, it's back in the ground.
What the fuck?
Get onto
What
a
the
structure,
hell?
maybe, if you
Oh.
can.
beneath you, James.
Oh, yeah, I can see
Hey
it,
there,
like,
little
digging.
guy. I don't have any. Do you guys have tea? Do you guys have a tea?
Like,
I think the moles like tea.
I have a
I
single
don't have it.
matcha
I don't
latte.
have any tea. I just smell like it.
I have a green
Uh,
tea, like a cup of tea.
Maybe drop one on the ground, see how it feels.
I throw it.
Hey, little guy. We got tea here for you.
It's over there.
They got cleared.
It's over there.
Damn it! The law. I got more tea.
It's
Hang on.
right over there.
I
Just-
see. I'm looking at it.
Okay.
I threw out more tea.
Here,
What the fuck is that thing?
I don't know.
Looks like a
I
giant
saw a mole
mole
today, but
rat.
it didn't have red eyes like this one.
If it doesn't respond to that, I could also grab some of the other tea. We've been brewing tea lately. Like maybe the dry tea?
Where'd it go?
It's by
It's over.
the...
It's over here. It's digging by me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Val.
Hey, baby. Come on out. I got tea for
What's
you.
up with
Right
this
there
thing?
in the
Why does
sheep
it look
pen.
like that?
I don't see any particles.
It's not particles. It looks like it's like breaking blocks.
Burrowing.
Yeah.
It's only occasionally.
Yeah. Okay.
Seems to be
well,
happening underneath us.
Okay. Let me explain what I saw.
Okay.
And then I'll see your thing, Val.
Yeah.
There's a mole person living under my house.
A mole person.
A mole person. Well, they look like a
Gee.
person.
What?
The cultists.
Oh my god, the cultists.
The mole
No. It's
cultists.
not like those. It's not. Well, maybe it is. I mean,
The
okay.
ones-
The mole
Anyway,
person I saw
continue.
seemed. It just seemed like a scared animal. I don't even know if it was a person. It didn't talk, but it dug into our base and it looked around, and it was digging through our stuff, and it ran away from me. It seemed scared, so I came after it and I offered it some tea and some orange chicken. It didn't want the orange chicken. It threw it back at me, but it did take the tea. It was aether flower tea specifically.
Oh.
And it hit me after I'd offered it the chicken, but I also kind of cornered it a little bit, not on purpose. So I left. So I don't know. I don't know if that was just related, because that also looked like a mole rat.
Yeah, it looked like
But
some
it
kind of
didn't
mole.
look. What was it like? Bipedal or four?
Yeah, mine was bipedal. Mine was bipedal and didn't have red eyes and seemed a lot nicer looking. I'm not gonna lie.
So what the? Oh my God! Your
What?
giant wing scared me.
Oh, the
Didn't
wing.
we encounter something of the sort over at the Hullbreaker hovel?
Yeah, when we were.
I only saw it briefly, but remember?
I don't.
Oh,
What Sophie's describing and that mole we just saw looked like different moles from the Hullbreaker hovel attack, because I recognize that the Hullbreaker hovel moles, they looked exactly like Osk's stuff. They were red and black and they were wearing clothing.
Didn't
mine
the one we
is
just saw look
naked.
a little red?
Multi.
It had red eyes.
drifting.
Yeah.
My guy was like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, my mole seemed pretty chill. It like it's scared, but cool guy.
I didn't know he's chill like that.
Yeah.
They probably boof.
Where the fuck
should
did
have for
ours
next time.
go?
It couldn't
Yeah, I
have
don't know.
despawned.
What the fuck was that?
Okay, Val, what did you find? What about elves did you find?
Yeah, back to elves. at
When's the
least.
last time we've seen one of those little guys? Like the little ones with the seed in their tail.
Not in a long time.
One of them found its way into my tree farm last night while you were there. I don't know what to make of it. I don't know if I should do anything about it, but it's just underground with me now.
Did it bury itself?
Not yet. Do they only bury themselves on grass?
Yeah, well, I mean, so the way elves work, I think I explained this, is they bury themselves.
Skeletal Rider.
Kill this motherfucker. They bury themselves and then they grow a tree around them, and then they use the nutrients from the tree.
Right. Right, of course.
So if they don't have any grass, they won't be able to bury.
There's dirt down there. Does it need to be grass?
Well, I don't think it needs to be grass. It might need room for the tree. I don't know. I'm not.
I've seen
you
them
might wanna
burying
ask
mud
Sophie.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just down there. It hasn't buried itself at all.
So we just saw like a digging thing. Should we check on that elf?
Yes.
Maybe.
Let us
Yeah,
let us
that's
be
a
away.
good call.
Close the door.
At least that mole didn't like attack any of us.
We thank you for the advice.
God, the hero Brian got me.
Aw, Hero Brian strikes once again.
It seemed a lot less like, I don't know, sapient than the one I saw.
I don't want him to get mixed up in the machinery the next door over.
Good call.
We've just been down here since last night, roughly around the time that you were here.
Well, good news is they're not curled up like in fetal position. They seem to get a little nervous sometimes.
Yeah.
Seems, I'm no elf body language expert, but it's pretty normal.
Yeah. Just how do you get down here is what I want to know. Like,
don't know.
It's like stone and concrete for at least a...
Maybe it was in one of the pumpkins when you carved it.
Dug itself into a pumpkin.
These have been carved for a while.
I don't know.
I feel like it would have popped out like a long time ago.
What if this elf is just built different? Like this one's just way buffer than the rest of them. Like this one
Bros,
can
he
does
dig
look
through
brave.
stone.
Hey, James.
Yeah.
The unscrupulous Hydra just gave me $3 and long story short, you got any scroop I could get, or maybe
I'm
can I eat
leaving.
or maybe can I eat you?
I'm leaving.
The fuck does that mean?
I'm just as lost as you, but I might need to eat it, James.
Please don't.
Well, I think it'd be
Okay.
funny, but
Thank
I'll have
you.
to steal this group then. I think those are the only options given to me.
What is
Little
a
guy.
scroop?
Like scrupulous.
like Fingor?
Could be.
Hmm.
Oh, what a cutie.
Oh, hey,
Sorry,
hey,
little
bud.
guy.
Yeah, he's just kind of been running around down here ever since I found him. But yeah, I was thinking about clearing this tree farm stuff out of here and
Yeah.
dividing this room in two to use for more machinery, but I don't know. Bro wants to
Well,
live
all I
here. I guess I
know-
have to move out.
All I know concretely is that elves like meat. I don't know if they can eat it or digest it when they're babies, or literally fetuses, but I know they like meat. but only when they're adults, maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out. I think. I got a mole to maybe babysit.
Yeah.
Have you thought of a name yet?
I don't know if it's my jurisdiction to name the mole.
Oh.
We're gonna have to wait and see. I don't know if it can speak or not.
I did not
Seemed pretty
consider.
scared.
I'm sorry.
Well, it was able to communicate. You gave it that chicken and it hit you.
Yeah. At the very least, you know, we can do something with that.
Baby on the
All right. I'm heading out.
Yeah.
Take good care of that little guy.
I'll try. Take care of yourself.
Be safe.
Cool loud.
All these big old doors. Well, I'll probably fish or something.
Yeah, I got some doors to work on myself.
Doors.
Amazing. I'm starting to get used to it. I'm starting to.
That's the wrong button. Mutes the world. Turns my damn ears off. Oh, what a racket. Oh my gosh, chat. Before anything else happens, I'm just double checking my stuff. Got these two. Maybe just put these toolboxes away. Put the tea away. Maybe get yourself like some clam chowders. Or even skewers. I don't know. I'll eat the clam chowders. They're yummy. Oh, I should check. Okay. Okay, alright. Well, I did have the thought. Here comes a thought. Whoa! Thank you so much for the sub, Stock Image! Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna put... Oh, what the hell? Oh, hold. Something else. Was that just someone leaving? It was a zombie pigman. Okay, buddy. Alright, buddy. Nobody closing our damn doors. Go on. Get in there. Go on. Go on. Go on. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. Where'd they even go? Did they just run away? Okay, well. Jesse Pigman. Oh my god. Maybe we could name one of the maybe we could name one of the pigmen in the boats. You know what I mean? Okay, we do gotta do a tea check. Tea check, tea check. Also a board check, I guess. I really have been slacking on the board, cause like, you know, what am I gonna do? There's so many other things I could be doing. There's so many things to do. Like tea. I gotta figure out the secret to oolong. Like, okay, so to recap, bubble quest is officially a success. I have delivered the bubbles. I have announced the delivery of the bubbles. If people just wanted to bounce because they didn't want to fuck around with the other stuff going around, like maybe I can remind them of the bubbles later. But other than maybe one time, I'm not gonna push about the bubbles. It is up to them to live in Bubble World, as it is up to them to live in Hope World. I was actually surprised, both in character and out of character, that Sophie was like, actually, I don't need the potion. I already got the buff that Soma got. And I'm like, well, first of all, god damn it. How come y'all get the RP to be hopeful, but then I gotta make a damn potion? But it's not actually an issue at all. That's just me being funny about it. At the very least, I can help everybody else. And that's what's important. But they have to choose to drink it. Okay, let's go check for the tea. Up at the garden. Up at the garden, away we go, and we will check the tea that I planted there. Secret to Oolong, ain't that piggy the piggy dude from Dragon Ball? Good one. But nah, if we can get enough black tea and green tea to make a mixed green tea block. Oh gosh. Well, beans. Maybe Jordan's got tools out here. I don't know if Jordan's logged on today. Oh, another elf tree. Sorry, it's just itching my scalp. There we go. Oh. Legendary Hogue. I'm tempted to go back to old footage of Socks Mod to remember what the hell I named some of my stuff. Because I had some good names. I came up with some good names for my stuff, and I should be fun like that every once in a while. Remember to name something really cool. Also, actually, I'm going to bring this lush lily pad back. And also, I'm feeling bad for the axolotl that lives here. Whoa! Witchy thank you so much for the sub. Blah blah blah. I'm stuttering, rule 0, but thank you for the sub and for starting a hype train. Thank you. Let's see if we can maybe bring this axolotl over to our place. The cutest predator. Nah. If Jordan's like, where's my baby? I'll be like, it's just chilling with me at the Fission Pod with Master Matoya. It's like double Final Fantasy reference. For folks who have no idea what the hell that could mean, one of them is just the name of the frog being a character, but the other one is a reference, the axolotl, the past raid tier, not the current one for Dawn Trail, but for Endwalker. People were fiending for axolotl mounts. Like, you could have a minion axolotl, but this is different. You could just have a whole dang, like, funky salamander to ride around and fly around in the sky and swim around in the oceans with. And you know what? It was coveted. People went after it. People battled Athena, who I hate. Okay. Let's get this little guy in here. Yay. Cute. Aww. Will it attack Frog? I'm pretty sure it won't. It is kind of funny, isn't it? Hang on. I gotta finish checking on T, and then we can go to the vibe zone. We're going to the vibe zone. I keep getting distracted from the vibe zone. It's time to go to the vibe zone. But first, part of the vibe zone is prepping tea. I actually did have a brick of tea here. I forgot. So... No. Gotta dry more darn tea. Someone is here or someone is left? Let's try them up there. Don't worry about it. And hang on, I'm just double checking something. I almost have enough to make another helping of I almost have enough to make another helping of black tea. That's foul, I think. Maybe Jane was just going to the Citadel. Actually, you know what? I better. Damn. Okay, you know what? You're just gonna be. Eventually, you will be part of the display later. Annoying the shit out of Val right now by stepping on all these fucking bells. Still clipped it, damn it. I'm okay. Sorry. Sorry for playing around with the bell. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Animals placed from buckets don't despawn. IRC. Oh, cool. Any of the brewing herbs? I don't think so. The world's heart yet beats. Come right here was right. The world's heart still beats. Away with the tide. Oh. Literally that fast? Okay, cool. Well, that's definitely enough. 4 more and we can make 2. Pop that up there. Pop that in there. And that should also be enough tea for the green half of oolong. It only takes a minute. Oh, cool. Not long at all. Hang on, chat. Let's watch it. Yeah. Oh, I actually literally missed it as soon as I said that. What?
My turn!
Oh, it might not have been done yet. Oh, it's still green. It's still green. Ah, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. We will watch it together. Green tea. Just kidding. I won't make you watch it. Just thinking about if I need to get rid of anything else once I'm done getting the setup. I would very much love... I think I need to wait until it's like actually black. So I will leave it. The moa. Check the bounty board, I guess? You know what? Maybe we don't need to go on a pig quest if we can just kill animals with a knife and it'll drop animal fat. That might be just another problem solved. And if I don't feel like doing that, I could just borrow it. The animal fat, that is. 2 boats for a nautilus shell isn't terrible. I'm not gonna lie. Do the nautilus shell. You said you wanted to do bounties Once upon a dream, Katie Dids, you said you wanted to make hearts, you wanted to make conduits so that fighting the terrible, awful, no good hull breaker wouldn't be so scary. Hey, another boat. I'll just have to make a boat later if I go out on an adventure. Bonk. What? They want specifically oak boats? Okay, fine. Alright, alright. Throws my hands up. Caught. I'll go get you your oak boats. Two oak boats. As the doctor ordered. Put these other boats away for now. I don't actually need them. And also, thinking of things I don't really need. Yeah, that counts as a seed. Put the oak back away. I gotta get my pockets empty for fishing. Drunk for 5 seconds, and then you feel so good about it, actually. Going this way. Big ol' sun. It's really scary what's going on otherwise, though. Like, oh my god. Nautilus shell! Hooray, hooray! Do I have a bucket by... I think when I had full inventory, I would just go over to this bucket and drop things off. Maybe I'll move it a little closer upon further reflection. Like, no. No, I thought I saw something weird, but it was just the smoke. The smoke! The smoke! I am, you know what, upon reflection, I think in fiction, I'm embarrassed that I cried so hard at, like, a slight, like, yeah, whatever. And it's like, yeah, Val is just, like, upset in general about everything. Stressed about everything. Overwhelmed. It ain't about you. You don't gotta take it personally. And it's like, oh, blush. Oops, teehee. Because then it's like, then I feel great for not bringing it up, you know? You would also cry. Icely, you're also under a lot of stress. True. It's like I finally did something, like, really, really great. And I told myself that, like, no matter what, I can't tell myself, like, I can't prove to myself that I didn't do enough. And then now, this happens where actually I did above and beyond, but everyone else is so distrustful that it's not working out. And that's like, you know, that's really... It's hard to describe, but I feel like y'all know exactly what I'm trying to say. It's so, like... shattering. I don't know if it's as intense as shattering. It's very like it could be haunting. Somewhere between shattering and haunting, I would say, is the emotion. Demoralizing, very much so. Very much so. Let me take a sip. My throat is still struggling. You're the last player anyone should be untrustful of. You're literally just brewing tea, but I get it, right? It's like, I am just sitting here. It's like, I already know that the #1 player that everybody trusts no matter what is Yoda. And I strive to live by Yoda's example. You know what? Hopefully at least Yoda is proud of me. Yoda will be proud of me. A lot of people are in max paranoia mode. Yeah. And how could they not be? Honestly, how could they not be? I can't, like... The only issue is I don't know how to convince them any further. And maybe that's where I struggle a little bit moving forward. Because it's like, what do you want from me? I visited everybody's houses. Or at least as many people as I could. Giving people sushis, giving people bubbles. Trying to bring Joy World back to the world versus be stuck in my despair. But it's okay. It's okay. Things are still good. Things are still good. I'm gonna burp. Proud of you, Yoda is. Homie. That's what happens when I try doing a Yoda. I become Marge. A Marge pops out instead. Oh my gosh, wait, chat. Let me tell you something. Well, first of all, the fishing is beginning as soon as I do what I dang wanted to do and make myself like a barrel or something if my inventory gets full. But, Jordan gave me a compliment that at first maybe doesn't sound like a compliment, but, I caught Jordan off guard once. Guard? Gosh. And... Sorry, I was just thinking about how I did that. But... Jordan said that I was getting really good at doing an impression of Lois Griffin. Like, because I wound up catching him off guard when he and a friend were hanging out doing Family Guy bits, and I was just behind him. I was like, Peter! Don't you just love that? Like, knowing a bit that someone else is doing, so you just, like, drive by, join the bit, and then exit. Asterisk, this is only awesome with the peoples you know and not strangers. This is a PSA. Random. Yoda, the Force is here. Peter, the horse is here. Yoda, Peter, I'm scared. The balloons are in the sky. Oh God. They're not gonna set off the nukes, are they, Peter? Oh God! This is awful. I need to stop this. This is the dark side taking hold, I think, perhaps. I guess this is the fisherman's house, honorarily. I don't feel like getting my axe. Just punching the barrel like, argh! Bonk. Katie, the Force is here. Oh, come on. Okay, I see how it is. No, I get it. I would want to be boat buddies with an axolotl too. I can't be mad. Oh, I mean, we can still be fishing buddies, just in different boats, you know? I'm normal about it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, but now we get to look at them, so perhaps this is an improvement. I don't know why it's so faded. My hope would be that... Sorry. Okay, it was just a gorilla. Okay. Cool. I forgot completely what I was talking about because I was so scared that enemies were coming to kill me. But thankfully, all is well. Hang on. I forgot something very important. Yoda! Yoda, the voice is here. Thank you for clipping that. Oh, man. So that meeting sure was something, huh? What did y'all think? I'm like, part of me is like struggling to recall all that has happened just because of the cacophony of noise that occurred. You know what I mean? It was, ooh, new fish type. It was something else. I do feel bad because they're just chilling, right? I don't want to be a jerk and like look over and be like, "Hey, can you not?" But maybe if it happens again, I'll be brave and be like, "Please, please stop slurping. I'm begging you. Please. Help." You missed all but the end of it. What I gather was that everything was unclear. Yeah. It's like trying to move forward, kind of trying to get everyone basically back on the page of looking for the eyes, which Team B is already like excited to do. You know what I mean? We would love for all the work that we did to be an actionable adventure that we go on that actually benefits everyone, and we can proceed with doing the eye stuff that exists. Team B for based. Aw, yay. I'm not sure who we're gonna ask to go on like a fishing adventure. I'll have to see who they have in mind, cause like I'm not gonna lie. The main reason why I'm worried about that is not for the Hullbreaker, but for other, maybe the Conjurer. I did a little bit of research on my own to understand, you know, where to start to look for it and like how it acts. And I'm worried that the more people show up to the Conjurer, it could be like a situation with Jordan and I in the Aether. If too many people show up, the fight could just become more difficult. So I really have to... The main thing even is to just be able to find the Conjurer. We've got the Hullbreaker figured out. We still have to figure out where to find a theater. And where all the dark forests are. I'll have time to think about what I want to do. Maybe the gang and I can come together to like plan our movements. OOC. Just so we know like, hey, we may not all be on at the same time. When do we want to meet to fight the Hullbreaker? When do we want to do this, etc., etc. Like touch base again. We've talked about it a little bit, but things have just been kind of going with the flow and with the plot and, you know, everything else. Is like the stage magician person. Yes, I have discovered through my research that the Conjurer isn't like Final Fantasy XIV Conjurer, right? This is like Conjurer tips my top hat and a rabbit pops out. Magician Conjurer. And I found out the main thing I'm worried about is there is an audience. There is an audience, and I don't know if the audience from my cursory research, I'd have to go back to see if it's anything of the sort. But I'm worried that if multiple people show up, like the audience becomes bigger and more dangerous, similar to how like the raids become more dangerous, because it is essentially like the audience is a raid. They're made up of like pillagers and maybe witches, maybe some other stuff if we're unlucky. Fun, fun, fun. Is it in the Twilight? I'm not gonna lie. Puts my hands up. Later, I genuinely might just message Shelly or someone. I think because the axolotl crawled into the boat. The axolotl crawled into the boat and then suffocated, I think. Because by technicality, it wasn't in the water. So I might later, like, I might clip this later and be like, no, my sweet baby, you died an unjust death. If only there was something we could do. God must forgive this axolotl. This axolotl was too stupid. They forgot how to breathe. Just give him another chance. Come on, please. We need to send them back from heaven now. Then they just get back in the boat again. I like go put them in the other pond. They get in that boat. No. I'll just put them back in Jordan's garden if we were able to get another, or maybe I could find another axolotl. Let me mute. I'm gonna take another sip. It's okay. It can be revived, but as a cost, Jordan will get exactly one axolotl weirder. Yeah, Jordan becomes like an axolotl hamster. The whiskers just like begin to extend further. I imagine it kind of like Animal Crossing proportions. You know what I mean? Like Dr. Shrunk. Wow. The trees really are beautiful when you're just... I mean... Maybe it's not a good thing. Maybe it's not smiled upon to find beauty in this dark time, but... Just the sparkling leaves and the stars. The gentle red tones. There's just something magical about it. And haunting. But I'm glad I'm here to see it. I'm glad I can be here to see it and help folks get through it. I hope Holly is proud. I hope Bailey and Claire are proud. Milk Ape. I hope you are proud. I hope Milk Ape proud. Everybody proud. I don't know. I can't expect everybody to be proud. I know other people are freaking. They're freaking their beans out, but you know when you're like trying to convince yourself to like not let something get to you and it's like, ooh, you're letting it get to you so bad. It's okay. I'll get over it. The fact that beauty can be found even in these dark times just proves how much this world is worth saving. Exactly. This world is worth saving. Everything here is worth saving. With the stuff that Janie talked about, I really need to think about what all did it say? Like I feel like I knew all this stuff and yet it's slipping away from me. It's hard sometimes, but I'm holding on. But what was it that... What? She convinced herself that she was doing them a mercy? Right. It's coming back to me now. The main thing that bothered me about... In character, the main thing that bothered me about Janie's speech, talking about how nobody did anything... That, like, stuff like that, I think, would bother me in fiction. Like, both in the sense of, like, number one, you're saying stuff that is not helping our case in the sense of, like, we are trying to help, please partake of potion. Not to mention the case of, like, hey, you helped, you lied to everybody as, a shadow of yourself in the afterlife and helped someone set off a nuke. God, sorry. I heard footsteps and I like tensed up and lost my thought. Oh, maybe it was Jordan. I thought I heard Jordan's feet. I heard them feet. Ew. I thought I heard Jordan coming over and I became so attentive. When Waker let go meme. Yeah, I gotta let go. I gotta let go. Do you think it's like the aspect of... Oh, can I not pick this up? I have too many things. I got a bone. Yay. Put a bucket in there for now. Give me that. What is this? A leech? Ew, there's leeches! Careful, SpongeBob. But yeah, it's like, I guess in fiction, like, to hear the phrase, like, none of you did anything to help, when it's like, how do you know? And also, sorry we can't all, like, magically have the tools to help. You know what I mean? It's like, you did nothing to help. And I think of Val, for example, who busted their ass. La. And I think that would upset me in fiction. You know? Like, maybe I haven't done enough, but I sure as hell know that Val has been busting their ass, Jamie has been busting their ass, Ellie's been busting their ass, sacrificing for us, even Jordan. Despite the fact that he is a chaotic little guy, he in the beginning, he brought home essentially our starting foothold on making a home for herself. He brought home diamonds, iron, he brought us trinkets and toys, and he did die a lot, but, you know, we're fine now. Compliment myself. I did something crazy today. I did something that maybe nobody else thought was even possible or even considered was possible. I found a way to distill hope into a tea, a hard tea. Hi, honey.
Hey.
How's it going?
It's going good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know about heartburn, but it's okay.
You got heartburn from what?
I'm just existing.
No,
It's okay. I take a medicine and I'm just waiting for it to kick in.
Are you just gonna chill on the couch with me?
No,
You just getting the blanket?
yeah. I was gonna ask, do you want the white one or the blue one?
I want the white one. I like the little flowers.
You like the little flowers. Scratcher. Nope, that's it. That's all I got. Okay.
Okay.
What's up?
I need to find you in Minecraft at some point so I can get rid of your hope debuff, because I distilled hope and I made it. We made a tea that gives you the status effect, but the world's heart yet beats. Are you doing Undertale? He's doing Undertale in me, chat. Hi, baby. Unfortunately, not everybody wanted to drink it because the flesh form of PG helped me a little bit, and they're like, "Fuck that." Fuck that shit. That bitch helped Gibson with a nuke. We're not drinking that. And I'm like, oh, cry. But I'm getting over it by fishing. This is me getting over it. I had a cry when I thought Val was upset at me also, on top of other people not wanting to drink the potion. No, like a fiction cry. But I wound up getting into it. So that's why I look, chat, I'm so puffy. I wound up like having to take a little extra bit because my eyes wound up itching from crying.
She looks like a comedy joke they would do in a movie where a guy goes to like a burger restaurant. He's like, yeah, man, I've eaten a burger before. And they're like, are you sure about this? This one is taking out many. He's like, yeah. And then like does like a screenwrite cut, and then it's just like the shirt is like fucked up. And it's like, she doesn't have any stains. If she had stains, it'd be like perfect. But you're like kind of sweaty looking. And you do look like you were crying, but the crying when you're eating food and you know you've eaten too much. You're like,
What a very specific image. You're basically telling me I ate the too spicy food and I thought I could handle it.
not the too spicy, just too much. Too much burger.
Too much burger.
Much fucking slop burger is not good for you. Don't worry, honey. When I get online, I'll drink your tea.
Thanks, baby. What?
I think we should move to the 8th day. It's safe up there. Wait. I think we should become Oh, wait. You know what? I just remembered a critical detail. I'm like, hey, you want to become cool? Like, Sniper Ranchers? Me, the flashback, Katie. I fucking hate these birds. If I could zero these fucking birds, I would. Like, I would let Gibson nuke these birds. Me.
If
Do
you
you still want to raise birds?
I genuinely, Jordan, if we could figure out a way to just literally just make the noises something more peaceful, or even just turn them into chocobos. Like,
I wonder.
they just sound nightmarish. I hate the sound.
I wonder if you can go, if we can ask, like, Shelly if she knows if there's a way to, like, go in, like, if this won't, like, fuck anything up, if there's a way to go in the mod pack and go to, like, the Moe sound and actually just replace it with the, because that would be fucking sick if we could just make them sound like chocobos, because then it's just like, I'm in.
Yeah. When we ask this though, I don't want this to be my reward for being such a good little thing today and making fun little drinks for everybody.
I don't want to take your reward, brother. I just want to ask a question. Oh, did I get your tarot cards?
You did?
Yeah, they were on the bar cart.
Oh, yay.
They were
Okay. Oh, is my inventory full again? I gotta make more space. I am still live, by the way. I forgot to say that. Yeah. Context clues. What are you gonna get up to? You just gonna go lay in bed?
No.
I don't want to lay in bed. Oh, okay. Have fun. Get your potion. Okay, baby. I've got one for you. I love you too. See you. Aw, cute cat's waiting outside to jump my ass. Back to fishing. It's 10 minutes till 1 a.m. where I am, and I have algebra tomorrow today, so I am going to bed. Good luck. Thank you. Good luck on your test. Or rather, good luck in algebra, whether it's a test or just class. Turtle. I could drink another luck potion. Thanks again for hanging out with me, chat. These, I am gonna miss the server, but it will be good to take a break. I'm getting more comfy in my chair. Get comfy in this boat. We're chilling. So, let me try to recap again, just to make sure I didn't miss anything important. Number one, we're trying to get everybody united on the getting the eyes front. We're being mindful of not having any one specific person speak too much on our behalves for like everyone. We're just kind of like a collective of just a meeting of the minds. Literally just a meeting of the minds. If there are multiple names for whatever our meetings are called, I hope meeting of the minds is a contender for like the one. Otherwise, I brought up the drinks. Brought up the other the imposter Reno that's taken the body. We've got, and I think that was mentioned specifically by F and A. The think tank, that's a good one too. Yeah, there's also Mark.
My turn!
Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. But we also got Mark, who specifically... Okay, so for what I understood about Mark, I'll have to think about that story thread a bit, and also like how much I can help, if at all, or if they've got it handled. Hold on. Hi.
Sorry, this should be the last one. I'm just grabbing something.
That's fine. Go ahead and grab something, baby.
I'm grabbing it.
He's grabbing it, chat. What are you grabbing?
The common spray for the kids.
The common
crazy.
Yeah, Laura's been... I think Laura's unlocked, like, a hyper, like, pre-cat, post-kitten phase.
Dude, she's like, her terrible twos.
Terrible twos, oh no!
I got the email. I forgot to say I got the email. That it's been 3 months.
3 months since we adopted a Laura?
Yeah.
Oh my god. It feels like so much longer.
Right. Now I look at her and be like, what the fuck happened to you?
You're like, why'd you get big?
Like, what the
What the? Is that loud? Nathan wants to hang out so bad. What did I just pick up? I couldn't tell ya. Almost missed that one. Take a sip. I literally just had to like call Jordan to just double check and make sure he was coming back for Nathan. Alright, gang, be careful. Aw. Thank you for the spell. Sorry, I just saw Matoya's little arms rise up, and I was like, whoa. Maybe I could find a way to make the barrel even closer without making it look weird. Probably just fish at the shore, honestly, if I really wanted to be like that. Did you get scared by Nathan?
Yeah, I did.
Oh. You okay? Hi.
Give him a second.
You're giving him a second?
He was like, go.
Has the moon changed since yesterday? Yeah, a bit. It's become more faded, but it's still, like, large. And then Mark is still, like, dying.
Fucking Kiwiji Mark?
Yeah.
Brother, they got his ass?
Because, like, because Mark can sense what's coming from like, the sky, and, like, doesn't got much time left. Not everybody wants to drink my hope tea either. I already fucking gently pinches my cheeks. You're over it. Na 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 na.
Over it.
Why are you blasting me?
It was like a cute blast.
It didn't sound cute. You didn't do like a pew. You did. You did the type of blast that you're actually like actively firing live rounds, versus like playing pretend with your bestie in the backyard. Was that so funny I knocked you out?
Yeah.
I got his ass, chat. I got him. Stop!
Sorry.
It's too late now. I gotta wiggle my finger at you.
Sorry.
Good night, Mecca. Have a wonderful night. Oh, I need to tell you something, honey. I do have some bad news. I wanted to see if your axolotl would enjoy swimming around in the little pond. And for a while all was well, and then the axolotl got into the boat with Master Matoya, and I'm like, aw, cute. And then the axolotl suffocated, I think, because it chilled out in the boat and didn't go back in the water. It just kind of disappeared.
A little waterfall boy, R.I.P.
So I'm going to try to hopefully find you a new one, maybe on the bounty board. Honey, I need to ask you something now, because it's happened enough times in quick succession, and I'm thinking about it. Why'd you start calling me brother? Where'd you pick that tick up from? Because I know it's like you're not trying to call me brother, but it's like that feels like you got it from someone or something.
Fucking Jackson's ass.
Oh, did you get it from Jackson? Brother? We were literally talking earlier about how, like, it's so cute when people pick up verbal tics. Like, from friends. What? Do you...
No, wait.
What?
Okay, sorry. You said that, and I was like, was I part of that conversation? No, I had that exact same conversation yesterday. Sorry.
What do you need?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I was just like...
Are you just rummaging?
A little bit. Calm, I just was curious what was in there. I looked at them, and my heart said, you're just like a little raccoon right now. And I was like...
Okay. Little Jordan raccoon moment.
Can I just do the last one now that I'm already like...
No.
Cost sunk fallacy.
If you want to play with me, you gotta play with me on stream in Video Game World. Hang on, someone's ringing our damn doorbell. I gotta investigate really quick. They keep ringing it. This is probably revenge for me stepping all over it that one time. Are you sad?
I'm just waiting.
For what?
Until your faculties.
Wait, hang on. There's a ton of people here, actually. Oh, Team C is here?
Is that gay spa?
Yeah. Hang on. Sorry, baby. I actually do need to say goodbye to you right now so I can go participate in what the hell is going on over there. Please, Gibson. Gibson is being tortured by the elves, and they're so small.
Gibson's there?
Maybe.
Good thing I saved my poison dust.
No. Genuinely.
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
Literally, genuinely, we are so close to everyone being, like, able to play without... Why'd you turn the lights off on me? God damn.
Yeah, I bought it the balloon SMP. Dark balloon SMP.
Stop!
The best part of it, this is an audio medium, so that was a bit just for us.
And also, it probably doesn't sound that great when you're over there. Bye, baby. I love you. I love you. I made him laugh. I'm like, I love you. I love you. Okay, hang on. I gotta go. I've been accosted by my husband. I got all these damn fish in the barrel. God damn it. Hang on, I gotta go drop off the fish and then I could go join the plot. Dun 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 dun. Lots of new fish, wow. Look at them all. Yeah, yeah.
That is the only music I'm really gonna have our gallery.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm trying to remember.
I think it was
Hi.
I think it was
Hi.
a Ravine. Hi, baby.
What?
Your labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
It's
Fuck,
underground
if I
somewhere.
remember.
I saw it.
Fuck.
It was like down in this cave
Sorry,
somewhere.
too soon.
Oh,
You
you
go,
mean
Kaylee.
like where's the entrance to the labyrinth that we all went to?
Yeah.
I knew how to walk there from above ground, but
Did
I
you get
know
Byron
this is a
Essence
way
one?
outside.
Yeah, I did too.
Bounty. Bounty board. Yeah.
It wasn't this ravine, was it?
I don't fucking remember. It's been like 2 weeks.
Yeah, a week and a half.
Ooh, wrong way. Maybe I can retrace my steps from up above ground, because we've got a path leading to the general area where we had to dig out a hole down to the labyrinth to get Jordan out of a balloon.
Oh yeah.
My game's
Oh,
been
yeah.
so bad
Oop.
today.
Locked you
Thank
in
you
there,
for the help
sorry.
earlier, by the way.
Of course, I'm so glad it actually worked.
It was awesome.
Yeah,
If you
we're
guys
full of
need-
hope again.
Dude, Gibson, I have a house here now. Ellie made me one.
Yes,
Oh,
would
fuck
you like
yeah.
to see Yoda's house while we're here?
Absolutely.
This way, follow Yoda.
Alright.
Oh, there's a sign here now. Yoda's
See?
home away from Dagobah.
Oh.
Look at it. It's so comfy.
Oh, it's wonderful. Why is there a cage that's you-sized?
Is it Yoda's size?
Okay.
For enrichment.
Enrichment! Yay!
Gandalf's place, I guess.
For my enclosure.
Oh, well,
Our
Gandalf's
names are,
been here
like,
for
edited
so
in, like,
long.
two.
might as well.
Wait, did no
Oh,
one
Gandalf.
want a house with Gandalf's lovely
don't
form
know.
on it?
I don't know who put the sign up, but at the very least, it's
I think this
fitting
one was
that
our
it's your
home for a night.
house.
Yay!
Is it the yellow bed one?
This one? Yeah.
This is it.
I think so.
We did a lot of journal writing in here. I have not kept up
Uh-huh.
with that at all, have you?
Me neither.
I might do a little doc after the fact, but it's a lot to actually keep up with every night. I was spending like 2.5
It really fucking
hours
is.
after stream every night, like doing stream cleanup. and stuff.
Dude, I fucking love this bird on top of the bounty board. This guy kicks ass.
It was fun for a while though.
Oh fuck yes.
My little
It was
baby.
it was fun for a time where if you died, you could have been discovered in a cave alone, and then you would have your journal on you, and then people would know. But like, we talk to so many people now that it's like, well,
Where's the
let's
frogs?
tell
They're
them
around.
what's happening.
The frogs
Exactly,
are
yeah.
still around.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
write up
sure.
a thing
Listen,
after.
I've seen a couple. We have teams of people documenting everything that happens on the server,
know.
so.
I like a little in-character journal.
I know.
All right, shall we go?
I'm trying to see over the gate to remember. It's where that lava pool that we found early on
the
was
dungeon.
covered by glass. The glass should still be there.
Okay.
So if we see glass, we're heading in the right direction. I just gotta remember which
Yay!
way. Yay! Maybe that way.
Here, bro. There we go.
'Cause I don't think it was that way, was it?
This place is so
I'm
nice.
gonna try. Yeah,
I love Team
let's
B.
try this way.
What a beautiful.
Kind of beautiful with it.
What do you think the B
Any
stands
paths? With the
B is for beautiful. Any remnants? Any remnants?
I saw a thing covered in glass inside the wall.
Inside the wall. Okay, was it in this direction, kind of?
Yeah, it's like right over there, like behind that wall right there.
All right, then this is the way. Let's go get everybody.
Okay.
La 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 la.
Whee! Aw, the leaves are on the wall.
Is it
Actually,
true that
that
these
would be
trees
so
give you
good.
golden apples, by the way?
Golden apples?
That sounds fake as fuck.
Stuffy B.
It's from the Aether.
Yeah,
I know that they give us golden amber, and I know that there's a way to make white
Whoa.
apples, but otherwise.
Yeah,
Badass. That's sick
Ellie
as fuck.
made this.
God damn.
We love Ellie.
With assistance from Val.
That's fucking awesome.
Want to make sure I don't get crunched.
Should be
The fuck is this
Right
thing?
here, right?
That's a mud skipper. They're
Oh.
usually peaceful unless
Little
you mess with them,
slappy.
and then they'll slap you with mud.
Oh, I don't want
I
to get
want to
slapped
eat
with mud.
it.
We better get the
I'd
fuck
probably
out of
kill
here.
me.
Gandalf. Gandalf, you
Careful.
can't.
It's getting dark.
Gandalf can.
No, we can't disrupt the ecosystem. We don't even live here.
Oh, it's all labeled too, actually. Look at all these torches.
It's not disrupting the ecosystem. I'm part of
Fuck
the
the
ecosystem.
If we see
I don't
a
know where I'm going.
chest, we should
I know, I
be
wanna
in the
tame a
area.
monkey. I want to tame a monkey.
Oh, the chest's over here?
I want to tame a monkey and give it an ancient
Riddle
dart.
me this, Yoda.
Yeah.
What eats mud skippers?
Crocodiles.
Not Gandalf.
Where's the
Well,
banana?
it's probably.
Yeah,
Right?
this is where we wound up
I don't
having
know.
to gather
Gandalf
Jordan's
is.
stuff.
Okay,
I just need to
so we're
remember
close then.
where we actually entered.
Oh,
down.
okay. Yeah, actually, when you say that, when you put
Well,
it that
actually,
way,
if
it makes
it's
sense.
dark enough, I might be able to just take a
Think
look.
about it. I'm at all places in the food chain.
Oh,
So I can eat what I
Kinda
want.
true.
You see it? Alright, I trust y'all to be safe. I'm gonna head
see.
back
You
over
said.
to home.
Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Katie.
luck.
Thank you.
Anytime. Be
Whoa.
safe. Take care. Good
I
luck.
didn't see the
May the
lava.
force be with you.
And
Where are we
you
going?
Looking up
as
for lava
well.
up here?
I don't know.
Bye-bye.
We're looking for the labyrinth. Bye.
Where's Soapy?
I found a hole.
Where's Soapy?
I'm over
He's over here.
Oh, okay.
okay, yeah.
Is that
I
it
found
there?
the torches. I think I found a hole.
Okay, safe at home. Yay. Let me make sure. If Val's here. And maybe we'll go do some more fishing. Some more fishing. Leaving the dang door open. fire stove. I thought I saw Val. Little fella. I have an idea. La la.
Lala, what's up?
I led them, I hope, to the labyrinth. At the very least, I took them to where those chests were that we had Jordan's stuff at.
Oh yeah.
Down that
yeah, I don't
torch
remember what the hell
trail.
those things were.
Yeah. Hopefully they're able to find it. If nothing else, as long as they stay in that general area. And if not, they can just waddle back here.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
they're
Bold of them
out
to bring
there.
Gibson here, but good to see they're all getting along, I suppose.
Did they come down here?
They all came down into the shop, yeah.
Hmm.
Not down here, but yeah, they came down this way.
Do you think they saw it? Did they say anything?
Saw what?
You know, the no serve
The
sign.
do not serve sign?
do
Listen,
not
if they
serve.
saw it, they can have their own thoughts about it. I haven't
Yeah,
had
I'm
my
just
word,
wondering. You know how it is sometimes when they're all like, balloons, adventure, la.
but yeah.
Positive.
Whether or not they saw it, it's up to them to acknowledge it. I don't care.
Either way, I'll let you
We'll
be.
cross that bridge when we get to it.
An update for ye.
Yeah, what's up?
No, that was the update.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yay! I've been fishing.
Okay. I still got stuff to work on. I got doors to make for Jane.
Still working on those dang doors.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should check tea. La. La. Tea time. Fellas in your walls eating your fiber insulation. No, Val, stop, stop. You don't need it for the crate machine, please. It is nighttime, so there might be danger. But what did I feel like I was missing? Ah, sorry, I had a moment of peace. Welcome. Hello, Raiders. Thank you, Folly930, for the raid. How have y'all been? Let me give you a shout out really quick. Tap out of the game. Do it nice and proper. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. My name, for folks who are unfamiliar, is Katie Dance. You can call me Katie. I'm an illustrator, I'm a VTuber, and I like to play video games, including this one. We are participating in an SMP called Balloon SMP. It is a modded server, a hardcore modded server, and it's been crazy. I basically I had a day of I made world tea. I made a tea that is essentially distilled hope. Also, it's a hard tea. It's like hard cider, but tea. And now, instead of you are out of hope, anyone who drinks this so far has, but the world's heart yet beats. And other people were able to get it without drinking the potion, but... God, I really hope. No, I have to hope. Like, just those thoughts of like, oh, what if I got screwed over, though? What if I'm gonna look like an asshole in front of everybody? It's like, no, everything will work out. Everything will be hopeful. Nuclear detonation? It's okay. Have some hard tea. Something to take the edge off. Watching earlier, the tea arc was so good. Aw, I'm so happy. I'm so happy you enjoyed it. Thank you. Oh, shoot, my tea up here. Does this mean what I think it does? It's time. Wait, what could I do with it? Oh, black dye. That's cool. Mixed tea leaf block. Just got tea hanging from the ceiling. That's actually a vibe, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, by the way, I should also say that, in case anybody missed it, we're all having fun here. I wound up having a big cry earlier. We had like some tension brewing at the meeting earlier, and also just throughout the weeks through roleplay. But it is all roleplay. We're all having fun. If it gets too much for somebody, we'll communicate it with each other, and make sure everybody's okay. Because at the end of the day, we're just all trying to play toys. That's what I was missing. I was missing my toolboxes. I didn't like. I mean, I can probably keep the white toolbox, right? Well, how about we empty that out, and then we'll do world tea. Oh, I just have a sack of ash over here from Bubble Quest, part of Hope Quest, a very crucial part of Hope Quest, I must say. Oh shit, is it ready already? I'm gonna give it just a second more while I get sorted. I can carry so many more toys now. I can even just be like... Well, I don't know. Let's put world tea in there. Let's put world tea in there for Jordan. Let's put map in there. Let's put sword away for Jordan. Let's put shovel away. We can eat the clam chowder. Everything else seems fine for the most part. I can make this into a proper food box in a sec. Hang on. Put my barbecue in there, uni roll, chocolate sundaes for gifting, teas. There we go. Get this looking right. Get this lunchbox looking right. Put the clam chowder in there, cause why not? That's a good little lunchbox. All right. I think I'm set up for fishing. It's toys, exactly. What do I want to do? Do I just want to go right back to fishing? Do I want to harvest more tea first? I should actually brew this tea. Hang on. Where did I put? Time to look through my chests again. Where did I put my darn... Hang on, I can actually put some more world tea back in that one. 1, 2, 3. Just keep all the world tea together. 1, 2. World tea. Okay, that's just foods for real, for real. That is my tools and things, my toys. That's toys. Toys.
Take both.
Ah. They're taking both of them. I don't know what that means. Oolong, mix it up. And that's 3. That's enough for at least me, Val, and James. I just need to remember what I did with those dang buckets. Let's just go. Let's go. Toys. Ah. The Frog Village. Here's a bucket. I personally, even if I wind up finding my buckets later, I just like having two buckets on hand. Sorry, I had to load for a second. I wasn't sure if I had already done something like that. Is that someone, a guest? Is that a guest? Hello? Hello? Anyone here? Anyone go anywhere? Hello? Hello? Maybe Val left. Maybe that was Val leaving. Which is a darn shame, because I was about to brew some tea. It's working. We're brewing tea. New tea, new tea. So far, teas that I've successfully brewed. I might actually, really quick, if we look at the mod, there's also a separate Let's Do Beach Party that we can eventually play around with. Jug. Aw, Jug. But I think we get this banner. Whoa. Sorry, that's crazy that you could put netherite on it. Grants absorption in a radius of 8 blocks when placed. That's awesome. Yeah, fuck it. If I could brew all the teas, that'd be really cool. Ooh, pretty. I just gotta go get one more thing of water. I like the cup, but I think I do just have to have all the teas on me to get the full benefit. Did I get the water? What the hell? Sorry. That must have just been a fluke where, rather than closing the door, I just put the water back, and I did it so fast I didn't realize. Renewal. Alright, chat. Let's try it for ourselves. This is oolong tea. We get hearts, absorption, regeneration, renewal. Ah, that's yumma. Did we finish? It's almost done with the second cup, or the third cup rather. We're brewing tea, we're brewing oolong. Whoa! Ah! What do you want?
You guys get slimes here very often?
Oh, slimes? I don't think I've seen one ever since the balloons, like, dropped some on top of the trees.
Okay.
Would you like some tea? I just brewed some.
Okay.
Here, this is oolong.
Yum.
Yum. It gives you extra hearts and lots of fun stuff.
Yum.
Yum.
Thank you.
Anytime. I wish you luck on journeying for slime.
Thank you.
I'm on
Get
tea
your door.
quest. Thank you. How sweet. What's renewal? I guess that's the name of the effect that, kind of like how green tea's effect is called balanced, and black tea's effect is called revitalizing. This one might just be that, like this combination of effects is just called renewal. Because these haven't technically gone down. This is the only thing that has. Very interesting. So now from here, unfortunately, things get a bit more difficult. Yes, I see. So oolong is literally a combination of green and black. Extra hearts plus regen. Alright, it's the best of both worlds then. I should be, in terms of like distributing it to my party, I should be trying to shoot for oolong tea. Otherwise, everything else is a bit more difficult. I want to say, I still have the page up. Let me see. It tells you where you can find certain things. Some kinds of tea can be placed for decorative purposes. Ooh, that's probably what the jug is for. Then there's flasks. Coffee beans. Man, flasks are gonna go crazy as soon as we figure those out. You know what I mean? Skipping around windows for a second. We need to find wild coffee. Lavender with shears. There's not even all the flowers on this Wikipedia page, which is a bummer. However, we'll make deal. We'll figure this out together. Sorry, oh my gosh. I haven't looked at like my stream manager in a while, and it was like set all the way back to the meeting. I refreshed that. Crazy, crazy. I think hibiscus can be found in jungles, but they have to be freshly generated jungles. They can't be the jungles that are already around us. One sec. Okay. I think, I want to say it's lavender that's found high up. Coffee, I'm not sure if it's jungles or savannas. Same with rooibos. Because otherwise, everything else is just the usual suspects, you know what I mean? I forgot that, like, black tea needs sugar. But not all the teas need sugar. Coffee, milk coffee. These flasks are gonna be crazy. Whew. But that could be for another time, perhaps. Most of them are jungle spawns, I think. Okay. So we would just need to spawn a jungle near us. In a place that we have somehow not wandered. Which is gonna be hard. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where everybody's wandered. Let me see. I'm gonna take a sip. I just went ahead and finished my drink. Oh, man. Val's probably gonna be busy with constructing the door for the Citadel. So I shouldn't rely... Whose house is this again? Serpy and Holly's. Aw, peaceful respite. It's theirs. Maybe at some point we can do like a peaceful like decorating episode. I don't know. It's hard to say. Let's go back to fishing though. We actually got a good bit of XP from fishing. Fishing's good. Fishing's good for it. The people are right. They are not lying. Oh, I just almost drank water for no reason. Not for hydrating purposes. You know what? I'm really worried about the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. I hope people have just decided... Oops, excuse me, one sec. I hope people have decided not to mess with that anymore. Because I have not left anywhere faster so far in this SMP, I think, than seeing Foxy just appear right after someone says, you think maybe we should take it down? Maybe we shouldn't mess with it? And then just Foxy is there right after talking about how Foxy one-shot someone. Ooh, I gotta catch this fish and then I'll stretch. I drank enough. Hang on. I guess if I felt like holding my tools like that needed repaired in my offhand with mending on them, it would probably work, right? Like take the XP from the fish. Do you think FNAF events are non-canonical pranks? I don't have any details. Have any deaths been permanent? Right. No, the deaths have not been permanent from what I understand. The one person I've heard was murdered was Beepers, and Char said that they're back now, so it seems like everything worked out okay. I mean, granted, I think it's fucked up and awful that someone had to be chomped by Foxy at all. And someone probably, I mean, people were probably so scared. I know I was. Funny, but scary, you know? FNAF is not where I want to be. But yeah, I hope it's pranks. Speaking of pranks, let me tell y'all about what happened last night, in case you missed it. Last night, Sophie came around with a bunch of netherite. Like netherite scraps. Because she found a deposit of netherite and just mined a whole ton of it out. And there is still a whole ton of it left. And she came around and passed off like a stack and a half, if I remember correctly. I had 62, Val had 62. I had 64, Val had 32. And yeah, 96. And shortly after, like, we had wanted to ask Sophie about the elf at one point. We didn't even get to ask because Sophie coincidentally came back, but then did not stop, only running to shout and warn us that Jerry was threatening nukes, if we did not dispose of the netherite scrap. And I got scared to death because Sophie disappeared into the portal, and then Fal's like, I gotta go find Sophie. And I was like, okay, good luck. And then I turn around and a Jerry appear, and it was scary. It was scary Jerry. I got scared. Diabolical Jerry. Jerry is a force not to be trifled with. Perhaps Jerry is involved. What was it? Johnny, the one who wrote the book? Johnny, Janie, Jerry. Oh my god, wait, it's all balloons? It's all J's? Okay, sidebar, I don't think this is anything real, but I'm genuinely curious. Does Jerry from Tom and Jerry have, like, a full name? Like, is it just Jerry the Mouse? Kind of like a Sonic the Hedgehog sort of title situation? Or is it that Jerry's just a private guy? As most cartoon characters are known to be. Hey. I don't know where they are. But now's a good time to go talk about it, I think. Oh, wait. I got a message in a bottle. Okay, wait. Let me go read this by the stairs. My house was griefed. Send supplies. No, where is your house? Is that why the pillagers are here? As a cruel joke? Like this is the note that they send. They're like, ha 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 ha. Watch, we're gonna freak them out before we raid their stuff. Hello? Hello? Is there guests? Are there guests? Guest work? Don't want to interrupt the performance. You know? Yeah, they're playing something for the lovely bones. How sweet. In terms of guests though, I don't know if anyone actually is here, which is sad. Once again, I am tricked by ding-dong ditchers. The ding-dong ditching. Mwah. Eh, sorry, I pulled a wire on accident. Eh. But raiders, though. Meh. I don't want to deal with that. Oh yeah, I wonder if... I just thought about the others at the others at the labyrinth right now. sure when they'll come back. Probably either once their task is done or until they feel as if their task has gone deep enough for the night. Do I feel like making anything like this? Any beach stuff? Little sun hat. Sunglass. Wait. Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait. Wait. Maybe the bigger pond can genuinely be more of a pool place, because I saw that you could have sunglasses with black stained glass panes, and I got very excited. People have been calling him Jerry from Tom and. That's very good. That's how Jerry introduces himself in court. Or is introduced. Maybe has a speaker. Oh, that's darling. The table. Okay, alright, you convinced me. Let's give ourselves a treat. Let's give ourselves a treat. It's late. Not much else could probably happen. I feel like making some treats. Let's start by going back downstairs. Get some wool. La, la, la. I don't know if we're gonna use the stringed white wool for anything, but... let's do a straw hat. I need wheat. The band is getting back together. Okay, not the recipe they're looking for. They said mad. Here, let me actually just hold all this. We'll do like, I don't know. Maybe do a green one, see if it makes the ribbon green or something. That'd be cute. La. No. It just needs to be white wool. Damn it. Fine. No sun hat yet. Show me how you make white wool. 4 string can make a white wool. My hat. We're changing it up. The beach hour. This is it. I'm making the beach hour episode. Right now. Alright. Oh, pretty. Oh, I deserve a little treat. A little treat for me. A little treat for me. I'll put my witch hat in the bag. Yay. Aw, pretty. Do you like my hat, chat? Do you like it? Well, shoot. Beach episode coming soon to a theater near you. Love your hat. Thank you. I gotta make that law command tomorrow. What else can we get up to? Let's see. Well, I may still need wool. No, I may need glass. Hang on. Glass pans. Do we have gray? No. But we have squid ink. I know I saw it somewhere. Maybe at my place. Here. Stationery? No. And mineral products? No. Let's go! Hang on. Black dye. Right, I can also do the black tea if I need dye. Oh man, it's all come full circle. They knew I was gonna need black dye. Damn it. We'll hold. It's not over yet. I need to fix this later. Oh my god, there's exactly 2. And oh my god, it's Alfred! Orange chicken, yump! Yump! Hi Alfred, how are you? Let me give you a shout out really quick. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Hi Alfred! I love you, I miss you, I hope you've been well. There we go. For folks who are new, my name is Katie Des, but you can call me Katie. We are here. We are making some dye. We recently went on a hope quest, and we have seen the fruits of our labor. Granted, not everybody's ready to drink it yet, and I got a bit beat up about it, but I think I'm over it now, and I'm so cool about it. Though I catch myself talking about it still, which makes me wonder, am I cool about it? But nevertheless, that's just me being anxious in character. Which, by the way, y'all already know what's going on. Y'all already saw Alfred play in the games. Hope you're doing as well. Yes, I'm doing well as well. Trying to figure out how to make, check this out, sunglasses. We can make sunglasses if we can get black stained glass. Wait, I need to probably just make black glass, don't I? I'm remembering how the video game... Oh my god, that's a lot of glass. I think I literally moved... I didn't take all the glass. Yes! I brought so much glass over to, glass! I brought so much glass over to the Citadel. Because I knew Jamie needed a ton of it for the meeting. Or not even for the meeting, but just to build the dang thing, you know? Soon it will be complete. Good night, Alfred! Thank you so much again for the raid. Have wonderful, sweet, pleasant dreams. La la. Alright, gang. There's not too much time in the server left. Unfortunately, the server is going down tomorrow, so that folks take a dang break, including me. So we're gonna try to make the most of our time. In style. Wrong menu. Oh, wait. Oh, do I have to choose? I think I have to choose. But I also can't tell if I'm wearing them. Oh well. At least I can surprise someone with them. Maybe I can give them to Jordan. That'd be cute. Little guy in his sunglasses. Little sweetie pie. La. Put that there. You got one of those pumpkin bowls. Wait! This is it. I remembered a thread that I left untended. Quick. Wait, actually, no, wrong way. The elf tribute is already in there. We need a new elf tribute. New elf tribute. We're going to Val's lab. We're going to give this little fella a snack. Close all the doors behind us. There it is. Hey, baby. It's okay. It's okay. I just wanted to bring you a snack. I'll just leave it right here. You can burrow into that pumpkin at your leisure. There's lots of goodies stuffed in there. I'd take my time with that. That's gonna keep you fed for a while. But yeah, have fun. I'm gonna leave you alone now. Good night. Good night, little elf. Yes, we gotta get dinner again soon. Bye, Alfred. La la. Oh man, gotta think of good eatings too. I've been wanting pizza, and thankfully we're gonna have pizza tomorrow, specifically from a place that I've been wanting to try, a newer place that I haven't gotten to go to yet. I'm like, ooh, deep dish pizza. You're telling me you got New York and Chicago here? You're telling me you're doing the tag team? For real? There's all my stuff I put away. Put that glass there, and then I'll put the cage there. Put the dye there. And then I'll leave a sign maybe for Val. I don't know where Val necessarily wakes up. Left elf tribute for little I'm gonna call this guy until we learn their name. Little guy. But in my heart, it's Little Slugger. No, I can't type pumpkin. Pumpkin. Ooh. There we go. The new pizza place was Costco. I need to have a Costco pizza. I still haven't had one. I have been to a Costco, but we've never really stuck around long enough to eat. I feel like by the time we're done shopping, we just want to get out of there, you know? Drop off all the groceries, just sit. We could sit and eat a meal at the Costco before, but then we'd be full and walking around. And we could eat after, but then what if our groceries get kind of spoiled if we have like cold stuff? Because usually we're getting cold stuff in bulk. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. I want to look at the beach party. That requires palm planks. Also requires palm planks. We will need to keep an eye out for palm and palm trees. Dummy leg. So for now, we've got do want to know what the floaty boat looks like, I'm not gonna lie. We have kelp. We have dried kelp. Aww. Fun. And then this could be my new boat for now. Punch the kelp. How do I look, chat? I don't actually know if I like this. I think it would be cute in practice, but looking at it right now, maybe I can just impress people with my floaty boat in the nether, but I don't actually know if it'll work. I'll put it in here as a surprise. Where's that chest? Did it get taken? Could've sworn I had one out here. Maybe I did move it. I probably moved it. I probably moved it. Adorbs. Yeah. It is so cute. Blood gun. I heard those pillagers and I got scared. And I feel silly for being scared about it, but like, they messed me up. They messed all of us up, you know what I mean? Also, I just realized I could make, I could make something. I could make barrel for me. One. A 2? Can I just make 3? Yeah. 3 barrels. Aesthetics! It fits into the decor, kind of. Water is this way. Well, this is peaceful. It is peaceful here. Oh yeah, I already did have a barrel, didn't I? There's also fish in here. And nautilus shells. Maybe I should get my axe. No, that's my... No, this is my serious bag now. Yeah. Because I would like it if the barrels could face this way. Temp block. Remember when I started the day like, oh, I might want to make a nether farm. And now I'm just like, woof. I could just technically... I could just... But in all seriousness... Beep. Oh, that's a fun way that got placed down. I want to do up. Fun. All right, let's start with the top barrel. We'll do like cod and salmon. And on this one we'll do brewing. Now this one we'll do oddball fish. And then on this one we'll do things that are not fish, but are neat. All right. And then anytime I like, I can just scoot maybe a little closer to the barrels, actually, even not even have to worry about it later. Just turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Did I leave my bag over somewhere?
Everyone's gone.
No, I'm here. Hello?
Everyone's dead. Oh, hi!
What? Who's dead?
There's no one. No one was here.
Oh, okay.
What are you? That's a sick hat.
Oh, thank you. It's a sun hat. I just made it.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
Wait, you
I
can
was
make
gonna-
that?
Yeah, you just have to use white wool specifically, and then like a stick on the top, and then, or no, not stick, wheat on the top, and then 3 wheat on the bottom.
Ah, sick. Okay.
Yeah. I also,
we found the boss.
Oh, did
Sorry,
you?
go on.
No, I was just gonna say
Yeah.
I also made sunglasses, but then I was like, wait,
Fuck
my eyes
yeah.
are closed, and then I put them in a chest for later. Also, I guess
Yeah.
technically it's pretty dark out. But anyway, you found
It
the
is
boss?
always kind of dark out now. Yeah, we found the boss. We're gonna wait until I guess the 28th to do it. And that labyrinth is fucking stupid and it's bad and it's boring as shit. It's like
Aw.
extremely boring to go through. We should have just brought TNT and blown the whole thing up.
You're
But
like, fuck this, explode.
straight up, it's pointless. And it's so easy. Yeah, it's just bad. It's just bad. I want that boss done now so we can get that out of the way.
You said explode.
Quite literally, no. That's my method. But it would have worked. It would have worked perfectly.
Did everybody else
Well, I
log
think-
out at the labyrinth?
No, we're
Oh,
just
no, there
we're
they
waiting for the
are.
others. Gandalf's here.
Hi, Gandalf.
Where is the nether portal?
The nether portal,
Um,
you just go down a ladder in one of these houses. I know there's a stairway now, but sorry, the door might close on someone.
Yoda does that in the movies. Wait, yay?
And then I forget which way it'll go, but all of these
I think I remember.
connect.
Oh, it's right here. It's right here.
Perfect. Literally the best ladder. Hello. Hello.
Yep. Hi. Hi.
So glad you're alive.
Thank you.
I have some gifts for you.
Gifts.
Take these.
What? What are these?
And this.
Whoa.
All right. All right.
What else? What else? I found most of those on Ellie's corpse. So.
Oh, is it still down there?
Yep, it's still full of iron armor.
That's
it's really
so
funny.
crazy. That was from our dire, unjust adventure where we were supposed to stay at the entrance and not go into the labyrinth. Smile.
Well, Ellie definitely went into the labyrinth.
Yeah, we all did. It was not
Bye.
good. Bye. Bye-bye. Well, that's nice. I'm glad they were able to find the boss. Thumbs up. I was worried about them. Spotter frame. Diamond pickaxe. Diamond boots. I'll go put these away somewhere nice. Guess technically, I forget. It's in my toys bag, I'm pretty sure. My toys! My toys! My toys! My toys! My toys! Toys were here. Toys. I think these are all my toys. I only just pulled out the axe. Don't you hate it when you almost lose your toys? What was it that I was looking for before they showed up? Right. Or not even before they showed up. Oh, this is Silk Touch. Ah! That's very exciting. Okay, let's put these away. We go into the vault. I say we go into the vault. We go into the vault. Hey, we're going to the... Yeah, we're going to the vault. Yes, we're going to the vault. Simpler times.
Hi, Katie. Did you see Osk?
Osk? Not yet.
Yeah.
I mean...
Oh, wait, she's right here. She caught up. She caught up.
Okay,
There we go. I got worried for a second there. Hi.
No, I was never lost. I was like signposting for them because they just fucking disappeared. I have no idea where they went.
They didn't disappear. They are like at home by now.
They all came down. Everybody
We
came
came back looking for them.
Oh, I don't know why. They got here fine.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
I came back because I got worried.
Katie, I have a gift for you. We found Ellie's corpse. That's her axe.
Oh yes, I saw earlier. I got some of her things from before, but I'm also glad to
Yeah.
find her axe. That's
yeah.
very good.
Crazy that we just found that.
From our misadventures.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice to see you.
It's nice to see
Yup.
you too. Y'all take care on the way back.
You
too.
Exciting labyrinth boss.
Yup.
Yup.
No, yeah, we
Bye. You know that moment where it's like, yeah, that was probably just a coincidence, but then like the evil worm in the back of your brain is like, someone could have just seen me hop into my vault just now. I didn't even think about Osk wasn't with them, but it's also like, damn it, Katie, stop it. Trust your friends. Trust the people around you. Trust the frogs. Trust the bones. The bones don't lie. And it's like, how would they communicate? How would they communicate that? Especially right after that whole spiel at the Citadel with the ritual, the flushing. I'll have to go back and watch that myself. I'm glad I didn't get caught with my pants down 1 second later and they would have got my ass. Hang on. Boots. X. Pick. Speed run. Faster every time, but I ran into the wall, so no PB. No PB. Could have hit the switch faster. Shakes my head. You know what? You know it's a verbal tick that I am picking up from Jordan, much to my misfortune. Also, I just realized I didn't put the spawner frame in there, but that's okay. I'll go back right now. But the verbal tick I'm picking up, Jordan has stopped saying, shakes my head. Well, either he won't say it or he'll say it right before saying, instead, shaking my ass. Shakes my head, shaking my ass. And I'm like, sometimes I'll just replace shakes my head with shakes my ass. And I'm like, no, I don't do this. I don't even have an ass. Wonder where he got that. Please, I would love it so much if that turned out to also be a Jackson bit. But I don't know if it is or not. In character, was flushing considered enough repentance? I think, like, we planned for that. Or at least we planned for things to be resolved while also Gibson is stubborn about it in their own way, while also still proceeding with the ritual idea that Swindy came up with. So I think overall the answer to that is yes, but with a question mark because I wasn't actually really involved with the planning process of Gibson and integrating him back into the player base as like a non-hostile entity. Hell, I didn't even know about the... I'm pleasantly surprised to find out that Gibson is being punished by being made so small. That's hilarious. I'm thinking about what I want to do. And I know what I want to do. I'm just dragging my feet. I wound up drinking through... I guess they just ditched this. That's it. You're in timeout. Hit skips it with the shrink ray, right? Okay, put all this back. Put the flesh in. I missed some planks. Put the slab over here. And just like that. Just like that, things are cool. However, comma. Things aren't cool until the pillager situation is sorted. If I really wanted to deal with the pillagers, I could just log off, and then maybe they'll despawn by the time we're back. Or maybe I just run far away into the nether. Sorry, I'm just taking a second. La. It was over here about... Just be careful where you look, Katie. Is there, like, anything? I may have to go to the other side. Wrong side. Because, yeah, there's the mud skipper. Maybe they encountered it, and maybe they took care of it. Right? Okay, we're approaching danger zone. Were those there before? Trying to look without looking at the wrong thing, you know what I mean? Maybe they are gone. But... what is that, though? Just keep your eyes focused down at the wall. You will not see them. Oh, maybe that's what they did. Maybe, you know what? That makes sense. If, like, Team Gay Spa made those pillars in order to just see how to get back home and or just take, like, a gliding leap. 'Cause that's the way I led them. Yeah, okay. I've solved the mystery, gang. We did it. And I think we are safe to resume fishing at that spot. This is a check. Testing, testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Any motherfuckers? Any jerks? Any you know, bastards? I can't say for certain. But what I do know is... I think it's time for some clam chowder.
Peter, can you pass the clam chowder? You're a peach. Peter.
That's where all my torches went. I may just keep them. Have the tea on me. Getting that dang boat. What's up, Matoya? I think things are fine now. Did you take care of them? You probably took care of them pillagers for us, didn't ya? Raw cod. Get! So what are the current prospects?
My turn!
Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. Oh my goodness. What am I thinking about? Oh, I caught a bowl. What do we need to do, General? I have a ton of tea brewed, so that's all well and good. I don't think we'll need more for a while, and I also have the tea that can be mended and drank for forever if I take care of it carefully. Sorry, I like took my hand off the mouse for like a split moment, and I was like, oh shit. Oh damn. Hell is predictable, the balloons aren't. Certainly not. I don't even know what's gonna happen tomorrow, you know? Wild how often this SMP has led people to seek the warmth and safety of hell, right? In a way, it's not even that hell is safe, it's just that it's easy to get the hell away from your problems in hell. Like, literally, just run all the way to the other side of the world. Oh, sorry. I just remembered about the axolotl that we had that perished and the axolotl I gave to Team A. I really hope they didn't put the axolotl up there and then leave a boat up there and then the axolotl also suffocated up there. Bye, Story. Have a wonderful night. You take it easy too. I'm gonna take it so easy tomorrow. I'm gonna be big chillin' tomorrow. Big fuzzy blanket world. Maybe I can work on making some sort of like edit of. I'm not gonna. It would be treacherous to assume I could make any sort of like meaningful edit of everything that happened so far. I kind of crumbled when trying to write a journal. Maybe like it sounds like everybody's doing journals, so, or at least someone on every team is keeping a journal. So maybe I can actually like keep it written out of game, like do like a doc or something. Type it up, paste it in, no fuss, no muss. I should have done that from the beginning, but it feels nice to actually like, it feels like you're submersed when you're typing it out on the page. Fire igniting as your quill dances along the page. Versus just like being like, boop, but it's way easier. I really hope I can do it. So plans are find the conjurer eventually. See who would be willing to help us with the hull breaker. Check in with Jamie on that to see if they have any recommendations or ideas. And then from there, get our eyes, defeat our foes, get our eyes. See if anyone else needs help. Do what we can to give them support. And get prepared for the end, I guess. Beyond that, other things we need to fix. Definitely see if we can figure out what's going on with Mark, maybe. See if we can... I don't remember... Well, see if we can help Team F with their haunting. With false Reno B. Already forgotten proper name. While Reno's just trapped as Miku. Which... it was very hard not to be like, Hatsune Miku, oh my god, birthday bestie, how have you been? As just like a bit. Because I knew like with that many people there, probably everybody wanted to be a little chatty. I didn't want to take up more time but with my shenanigans. I wonder even if the lawsuit is still going to be a thing that's happening. Hopefully we don't have to... It is kind of funny how, like, we went from a nuke to a lawsuit versus the other way around. Which, I don't even think the lawsuit is specifically about the nuke. I think it's actually about Bear Springs not being OSHA compliant. I don't know. That's the thing. I just hear about it. I don't know if it's actually truly happening. And we'll see if, like... Okay. I'm not gonna lie, chat. OOC. It would be the funniest thing and also the most dire thing for me if I wound up getting roped into it. If, like, people were gathered from the server, like a jury was handpicked, like actually putting in the effort to set up a pretend court for whatever the hell is going on, and it's actually like jury duty where I have, sorry, I made myself sad by accidentally scrolling the mouse wheel, and missing a fish at the last moment. But you know. I actually don't know who all... I don't remember if anyone said at the meeting that they had found their eyes, if any. Like, we're still on board to find the eyes. XP! But progress-wise, unclear. I do think, like, if you watched yesterday's stream, I think it's so funny that, like, we as a team discussed doing the drill bit, but keeping it on the down low, and then Sophie approached us about the drill bit, and we were just all, like, collectively like, yeah. It was a long time ago, but we made a full courthouse on our server with random jury duty based on disputes. I was a prosecutor and also court priest to wed people. Aww. The wedding part's cute. Do you have any fun ones? What's the wildest case? If you can even remember. My brain is just thinking of like Reddit, you're the asshole court. That fun thing that people did for a bit. Though I imagine not nearly as crazy. Mind. Love world. We're all living in a love world. A dispute of, I colored the sheep I found, so it's mine, even if it was originally in your house. Oh my god, that's awesome. I made this. Holds it. I made this. I found this sheep. Dies it. I found this sheep. Trying to pull like a ship of Theseus now that I think about it. Really did just try to say, if the sheep has been dyed, is it really your sheep anymore? Is it the same sheep? Quandary you are found in. Oh, you can get tin cans and lockbox? I got a lockbox. Sheep of Theseus. Oh my god, it literally is Sheep of Theseus. I missed the pun. It was right there. I was prosecuting the person for the charges of theft, and you did win. Nice. Let's go. Their punishment was 5 diamonds or 3 in-game days in the nether. Oh my god, banished from everyone, exiled. La. Dark moon rising. What do you think is going on with the moon? Because I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't think I really paid attention to the moon today. Part of me wonders if I've gotten used to it. The moon, that is. But I don't think that's it. Rather, I think I just haven't noticed it because it's been so faded. And I don't know if it was faded from the start of the day or if it's just been like that this whole time. Pretty sure that's the eye of a creature that's approaching, right? But it makes me wonder then, if that's the eye, where's the rest of the creature? Is the creature just an eye? Does it have camouflage? Oop. I might need to do a drop off in a second. It looks like it's getting bigger and clearer, almost like it's coming more into view. Right. And it was doing that up until today, I feel like, because now it just feels harder to see, in my opinion. Terrarium, Eye of Cthulhu, no! I mean, worst case scenario, it's a giant balloon, probably, if it's like based on just the shape and not it secretly has a full body camouflaged. Damn, they're killers though. Going back to Team Gay Spa, going through the labyrinth, they're killers. They're sharks. They smell blood in the water. They charge through that thing in like, I feel like less than an hour they were able to cut through and locate the boss. It's probably actually a very good thing that we were able to like not stumble upon the boss entity. You know what I mean? Sorry, I thought I heard something and I got kind of nervous. I think I'm okay. Matoya, you okay? Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Very pretty out here, though. Me and my pretty little hat. Hang on. Me and the bestie. Wish you were... Oh, I need to make a new Wish You Were Here postcard edit. When we used to be playing Sockspawn, I had a beautiful little house surrounded by as many different types of trees as I could manage. And I remember finding a frog. I'll have to see what that lockbox is really quick. But I made a fake postcard and I just put "Wish You Were Here" on it. Received. Oh, a glowstone. I guess it's just like loose treasures. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I have one right there. Mysterious ghost. Fishing with the frog. What will you do? I like heard something and I don't like it. So for my own personal comfort, it's fishing time, invisible version. Oh. Radioactive decay, God. At the very least, I wouldn't be surprised if they did do the additional research to take that into consideration. But for the most part, I'm kind of assuming that science is taking, like, what's the word? Artistic license. They're operating probably with an artistic license for the most part. But I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be surprised if they did in fact do a lot of this on purpose for those things specifically. As far as passive goals go, just for myself and like wandering around, the main thing I should be doing is brewing tea, fishing, getting more bone meal, seeing if I could get like any other elf tree to grow, do more bounties for the board, try to see if we could get more totems, get more goodies for other teams, maybe even go on like material gathering adventures just to get certain like things started, if not to just gather them, like sand, wool, wheat. Probably still need shipments of wheat over at the base. And yeah, I'm proud. I'm proud of what we did today. I hope everyone is feeling so hopeful. And we're finally doing it. We finally just have an hour to fish. Just us. Yay. I don't even know what all we can make yet with some of these fishes. We got like bluegills. I think we already had urchins. We got carp. I know leeches were something new. Turtles. We got turtles now. We got minnows. There's that leech I mentioned. 5 minutes, 30-ish seconds. Love World, yay! Love World, yay! Hope World, yay! Yay! Oh, yay! Oop. I don't really expect anybody to come over. If they do, it's probably gonna be my teammates being like, I'm going to bed, and then I'll be like, good night. Another bowl. No, a tide clam. I wonder what I would have done if I hadn't been able to. I mean, technically, if I really want to be nitpicky about it, Love World Hope Quest isn't over until everyone actually clears their hopeless status. But oh gosh darn it, I made that clarification and I forgot what I was even about to say. Oh, I wonder why I'm so spacey like that lately. Probably just because it's 2:41 in the morning. That's probably what it is. Probably because it's sleepy o'clock. Ah. I guess I was just talking about Hope Quest not being over. Real sleepyhead hours, exactly. I hope y'all are cozy, chat. Hope y'all are comfy. Vibing with me in these last moments. Oh, lots of fish caught today, by the way. On one hand, I think it's cool that there's like a bunch of different types of fish we can catch. It makes the world feel more like teeming with different sorts of wildlife. But it's also just like more stuff we have to worry about finding room for at the end of the day. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. Looked up, that is. Keeping aware of my surroundings even though I'm invisible. I think I was talking about how I don't expect people to come over. For some reason. I mean, probably because it's late. Funnily, I'm having seafood. It's so fitting. Aw, nice. Seafood buffet. It's been so long since I've actually had seafood, now I think about it. We have a local place that we like to get sometimes. They like have a bunch of seasons for their shrimps. But we haven't reached out lately. Maybe we can change that soon. Do all the fish not craft down into the same food? I don't know, actually. They might actually have new modded foods on top of new modded fish. I think I'm accidentally stealing a fish from Master Matoya's bucket. Let's not do that. Oh, what a day. Running around the gardens to the brewers like Double D with the sticky notes. Pretty sure they could all craft in the fish fillet. Oh, is it fish fillet? I know nothing about this. So, smile. We should talk about when we're gonna do stuff. Today's the 24th. Not many days left in the SMP. But we'll get there. We'll get ready. We'll be ready for whatever is waiting for us. I'm feeling so hopeful about it. And Hope Quest isn't over until everybody else clears their debuff, but whether they drink my tea or find hope on their own, I'm rooting for everybody. I really do think we can do this. I really do. Maybe in terms of like teams as contenders for helping us out, like we've already gotten so much help already from Team C. I'm not gonna be surprised if like the more powerful teams come down once they're finished with their eyes, like, okay, I wanna play toys. Like after they get done with their bosses and wanna play around a bit more. So on one hand, I don't want to like ask for more, but on the other hand, it's like they could be a potential assist since our labyrinth has been their entry point, and also they're just sweeties, most of them. Asterisk. Nah. Other than that, I don't know who else would be ready to go for like, hey gang, would you like to go on an underwater adventure? Come with us down to the dark depths. I also don't even know who's gonna want to go. I do think that was a funny bit that I did where I'm like, Jamie, can you not make the posters enlist, please? I don't want to do armies. I don't want to do military style, dog. Can we not? You said it, Master Matoya. You tell him. I know I can make turtle soup. Ooh, catfish. Tropical fish. I forgot to bring up at the meeting the balloons that I saw yesterday. That's actually a very important point, too. The thing going on with Team F, they said that the caldera was pointing, like it looked like it was pointing in a specific direction. And I'm sitting here like, right, I don't want to turn the turtles into soup. I know this is video games, but no. But, oh damn it, it happened. Oh, I just did that to my damn self. What was I just saying? I gotta finish up fishing, then go to bed. How much time do I got left on this? Like a minute. All right. We'll probably finish up fishing, and then I'll say goodnight to y'all. How about that? How about that? Yes, thank you so much. it looked like the Caldera is pointing towards Team F's, specifically where, like, maybe it wants to connect with the entity that has taken hold of Reno's body and is puppeting it around as a new host, based on that scary note. So that might be a problem. It might be okay, I'm sorry to well, no, actually, I'm not sorry. You know how in FLCL, how Conti is technically a part of a bigger being, and the whole point eventually is to get them all to fuse together? It feels like that. It feels like there's a Conti now running around out there. And if that Conti is allowed to get too close, something wicked may occur. More wicked than we may be prepared for, potentially. But that's just a theory. That's just based on what I remember from the meeting before. You know what? Hopefully, with luck, anyone who didn't drink a hope potion today, will try to check on me. Maybe I can go check on other people tomorrow while I figure out what to do. Not tomorrow, sorry. Important correction. On Friday, because tomorrow the server will be closed. The server will be closed. No stream tomorrow. But on Friday, maybe I can check in with people to see if anything has occurred to me. And also, with the Caldera pointing as well, I forgot to bring up the balloons that I saw, not today, but the day before, around this time. There was like a line of balloons that appeared. And I'm pretty sure they were trying to lead me to something, but I was also just like, I'm about to die out here. I'm about to trip into a puddle and suffocate. But that being said, I'm gonna catch this last fish. I just remembered that my debuff wore out not too long ago. Okay. A very nice haul, all things considered. Lots and lots of treats. And thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. Oop, almost forgot to drop off a raw platinum bass. Let's do a quick tea run really quick. But yes, while I am running around, I want to go ahead and say thank you, first of all, for hanging out with me again. Whether you were from Array, whether you've been here from the beginning, middle, end, hopping around different perspectives, I am so happy you could be with me at any point of today, because holy crud. I was like, I don't know if I should stream today. I've been streaming a lot, but I feel like, you know, the whole point of this break is to prevent feelings of, ooh, but I feel like something important's gonna happen today, so I feel like I should stream, right? But I genuinely don't regret streaming today. Oh, I accidentally picked up an egg. Oh, I accidentally picked up an egg. Let's put that in seeds, I guess. They do stack. Do I have any extra tea leaves in produce? I think they're all in my house, which is where I wanna be. It's my house. It's my house. It's my house. And it's my house. But seriously, again, thank you so much for chilling with me. If you've been enjoying these streams, feel free to follow, feel free to sub. But most importantly, if you do anything at all, please type !coffee. Not for me, but for the folks who worked on orchestrating and developing Balloon SMP. This includes a whole slew of mods that were carefully curated and made. This includes original mods that we don't even know about. We can't even search them up in the J manual for very good reason. Is the tea all upstairs? It might just all be upstairs. But you know, they've been working so hard on this, and they need this break just as much as we do probably. Just jumping and playing. If we had one more green tea leaf, I could make another little block to dry. But we will settle for the one. One is better than none. One is better than none, everybody. But with that being said, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna say, good night, beautiful world. I'm pretty sure everybody else just kind of went into their little respective hidey holes. I can do a head count tomorrow to see who's around. Also, if anyone logs in tomorrow, see if they can get a potion. Specifically, Ellie and Jordan. Not tomorrow, Friday. Again, Friday. There won't be a stream tomorrow. There'll be a stream Friday. Ideally at 6 p.m. But we shall see, because you know how I am about all that stuff. We are going to see if we can find someone to raid. And if not, I'm just gonna go to bed. Hang on, let me see. Let me see if there's someone fun we can send y'all over to really quick. Who is live at this late hour? That's right, give me the sweet Minecraft menu music. Give it. Hand it over. Now, also check the S&P list. I don't think anyone's going to be really streaming the server specifically. Maybe I can send y'all over to someone for their perspective on like their post day. But let me see. Let me take a peek. You know what? Actually, Gibson usually stays up late. Man, I don't like the knock thing where it's like you can knock to participate in the stream. I'm just gonna literally type their URL manually. Yeah, okay. Maybe, oh no, wait, shoot, actually, is Osk live? Because Osk... I don't know who does the journal. Because if they're writing a journal, I think they're all running around right now. I've got the streams muted. Let's actually send y'all to Osk. Because Osk was a huge lifesaver as well. This wasn't just an individual effort. This was also Osk's work as well. So let's go raid Osk. And yeah, even if it turns out Osk isn't gonna be live for a whole lot longer, at least we can follow. Sophie also does a journal. Awesome. Let's get the perspective of Osk. I feel like I said a raid phrase earlier, but I forget what it was, and I don't know if anyone remembers it from the start of the stream. I made a request. Now for the true test. You can do it to anyone if they don't turn the setting off. I need to like triple check and make sure that I got that thing working correctly. How about... You're not there. That's okay. I don't blame anybody. Whether they were there or not. That's all on me and my silly little working memory. Should have written it down. Should have actually put my foot down and written it down. Hope clues, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you saved my life. That sounds correct. We're gonna do hope clues. I'm gonna do Katie Hype. I'm gonna get this set up for y'all. Here you go. Hope clues. I'm gonna set up the raid, Osk. And yeah, we can check in. Alright, everyone. Y'all, whether you're coming with us on the raid, whether you're going to bed, whether you're doing something else, who knows? It's none of my business. But I do wish you, whatever you get up to, a wonderful day, night, or whatever it is where you are. And I'll catch you later. Bye 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 bye. We did it! Hope clues! Yay!